People walk on. Big up on yourself, you know. Yeah, man, I don't know anything go. Yeah, man, big up, big up, big up. Yeah, man, big up to all our viewers, subscribers. A good while now, I'm not even checking. No, not go on it out here. YouTube send out the notification. Make all our people them get it. Big up to 8 people them check in from early. Oh, that mood man in our building. Big up Godfrey. Yo, big up yourself. Yeah, man, as yo say as you forward, you leave a like in, you know. See, you don't go around the thing. Big up yourself, Summer. Yeah, man. DNJ, big up yourself. Success over hype. One success over hype, you know. You don't know a thing go. Colin Burton in our building, big up yourself. Fitzroy Reed, big up yourself. Orient Freestyle Adventures, Eustace. Jeremy and A. Simon, big up yourself. Yeah, man, big up yo as usual. YouTube, roll out the notification, please. And thanks. Okay, I think it's out. Yeah, man, where people am I deal with? I would have ever bless. Or not deal with what go on. Yeah, big up yourself. Where say man, them strike down everything from Cartel show. You know, say I look while because I see some clips where gone really viral, you know, like all 200,000. And so, you know, I mean that one down and say, wait. Where them clips here? Because look while I think look while me that do I exercise and I say, yo, make me look watch over about this. I made that look feel like eclipse them. I mean notice me not see them fit you know. Big up yourself, you know, I am confused. What you deal with? Yeah, man. Oh, year one go 400K and where you say them strike them? What make them strike them? Feel like copyrighted songs are because some time when if I just show them up, you are gonna have like copyright issues, you know. Because in some cases, no man, no say that man, Cartel make emo hide. What kind of comment that Justin? Yeah, first thing emo take the Cartel show, you know. I have remember say man have live outside of YouTube, so yeah, come on, bro. I yesterday me want forward live, but just because I think pop up, because emo take link and I say yo, him work late, so him now go get figure live, you know. And me I say, yeah man, me might run something and by the time it reach some to the time and it just couldn't work. The man say, come on, bro. Emotep God is sure, brother. You get what I say? Yeah, man. If I go up on Emotep page, just say him the even stream the show live. Emotep God is sure, bro. Me don't know. As me say, some of the time it depends on how you upload it, you know, me general. You get what I say? If you upload it with the music, then we take with the copyrighted music, then we take them down. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So you have to know how you basically upload it. It's not that thing where you can just fling up fast on YouTube and that's it. You have to know exactly. And that's why I just stick to the highlights them and name bother with the full performance upload because more while you know them we take them down. And some of the time like the people them where I keep where some of the time the people them where I keep like a venue them have like you know, media people where them invite personally where them would have want to formally upload them things. So probably they look on it and I say, well, you know, man, I take where the views or whatever and rate. You get to me, I say? Okay, see. So probably them just look and I say, yo, the people them. Yeah, man, yeah. And so probably them just look and I say, well, the people them where it set away still, but I just saw it thing go. Because that thing they reach me already with one show with alkaline, you know. Back then, you know. I get to me and say, I'm going to upload it and it go whole heap of views. And we see ones them I say, boy, Ray. I just understand and know say whatever. So for my name to like run down full performances, but you have like some shows where that can work, but most of the time it's set away. You get to me, I say, big up yourself, you know, Mr. CB, Master Kirk, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Yeah, me know say I don't necessarily cartel, but you don't know probably as me say, the people them for the show, and you can't really blame them either because I'd feed them money spent and them put on them show. Big up yourself, you know, Fidel, where I deal with. Yeah, but me there, I'm a general. You can't blame them either, you know, half of them show them put on them. Because even like some face set up that way there. You can't really just upload the whole of some face, you know. If I do like some highlights thing, them now got really trouble you still. You get to me I say because at the end of the day, a show go on, so nothing wrong with it if a man review it and give them perspective and whatever. But you know, probably them look and because normally when they have the magnitude that show there. Well, me not this one cartel request to it come down. So me I say probably because normally like you don't really like unless you have thing them would have to see like the copyright exactly what them strike it for. Because me not really know of like them cartel them must strike nothing just because you have up something. Probably music if music in it as me say brother, like copyrighted music, because a lot of the times as me say them did play the track them in the back. You know, so if them play the track them in the back, like for example when even the popcorn part when them play Clarks and so forth, if them play the tracks them in the back, you know how the thing go. You get to me I say? Yeah man, big up yourself, Lynette. Big up Fly High in the building, Gipody. Yeah man, big up Clip Cartel. So as me say, still it kind of complicated when it come on to that whole thing there. Yeah man, I don't know anything go my general man. I don't know. Me not even get to check out, step out in the whole excitement. You know, the whole weekend the place active. Yeah, the place active, whole heap of different. Right now, me not even saw through all of the things. Big up yourself, you know, since 1981. We are dealing with. Big up yourself, my general. Respect for the super sticker, my general. I don't know anything go. Yeah, man. So as me say, you have think they like some face. Big up yourself, yo. Yeah, man. You have place. Big up yourself, you know, Nanny man, we are deal with. You have places like they retract this style. They retract this strike, but the video had to be deleted. Okay. Yeah, man. So as me say still, me probably probably within the whole thing them look and say, well, here we go on. You got 400,000 views on the person because as me say, normally when them have them big event there, them have media people where them invite, where have them pass and so forth, and them normally formally upload these things to like YouTube and so forth. You know, so if them see you upload and your thing and run we go too far, then we take it down, brother. And this not really, I don't know, this not with no really, because if I want to prove it, as me say, when I see even some face I go on or one of them show it, try it and you see. They want to take it down, brother. I mean, I talk about like streaming and live. I talk about even like re-uploading after, because normally them have like people do it officially. So that's why more while I don't really do that something, because I just understand the whole business, and it kind of unfair to pay people them we actually like pay them money and all of them things there. But I know how things set, man, because probably, you know, if you grab on 400,000 views. Rockstar, where are you with Rockstar? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know, Ras. 28, where are you? Big up yourself, Ciroc. Yeah, man. Agent Sasko strive because I sing him song better than him. No, brother. As me say, music. Once you have the music, brother, in your thing, you're liable to get strike, brother. You get to me and say, so you may look on it and say, well, I don't really nothing that, you know, this is just a little bit. But once it gone over like all 10 seconds and it's in there, you have to either you take it out, because once you not take it out, you know, even when a man strike me, you know, but me don't say nothing still. But me just know say, yo, left that. You get to me and say, but me just understand the whole business side, and me just know say from having a man music, and normally me not do that. Me don't know how it get to end there, but when me really preach, me say, yo, rat it. You know, me having the people and music and everything, you know, you're not supposed to do that. You get to me and say, but big up to all the people them said we, you know. I don't know. No, big up yourself, Fly. I when I'm a general, them say him upload the cartel party and him get about 400,000 views. And he must say, yo, them take it down. But me I say it can be a number of different things. It can be, you know, you have the songs that play night, or them probably have for them own official media people where did I go upload the thing for themselves and them decide say, no, you can't get all of the glory and you wasn't there formally. You get to me I say, so I don't know if Emotep have no thoughts on that. Him there. Big up yourself, Emotep.
Yeah, man, big up in Eric, you know what thing going on. Big up to the chat as always, you see it?
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man, they are checking still, you know. Man, as I respect everybody, you know.
Yeah,
Since 1981, big up yourself, you know. You know, and since 1981, get to work, you know, non-stop, you know.
Yeah, they want to just press enough super sticker.
Yeah, man, big up, man. You know what thing, because, you know, people to support these platforms, man. Trust me.
Right.
And bad enough to bad them up and intimidate them and cuss them out for them support nothing, brother. And bad enough to cuss, you know, for to support the thing.
No,
just
man,
to do the thing normally and naturally, you see?
Right. You know?
Yeah, man. But
Talati said, do you think, yo, boy, Talati, you know, easy, you know, why you have to try to find something bad to say about the people, I'm sure, brother? Do you think Cartel should have put him sons on the big stage, Liquor Vibes and Liquor Addy? Well, what if I show all about Cartel put them on, brother? So I don't know if them no think they have other people get the glory, even though I'm son them, I understand still. But you know, big up yourself and Shane Alliance. You know, so Miss Julia said she'd have flu though, so I don't know if she go check in, yes or no, you know.
Right.
Yeah, if she check in, you don't know anything, or if she not check in. But you know, so Miss Julia love a good cartel reasoning, you know what?
Yeah, but you know, Miss Julia, you know, Miss Julia more time, yeah, man. That's time and space permit more time, you know.
Yeah, right. You know.
Yeah, man.
Last time I hear from her, she said she have flu, so she said if she feel better, she would have check in still if she know. Yeah. But me see what Justin talk about Cartel make you hide. Cartel good performance make you hide him.
Me?
Yeah, top.
Hold on. Which Justin said that? I supposed to say the name there. Ask Justin if he was at the show. Because I pay over $400 to go to the show. Ask him if he pay over $400 to go to the show.
I tell him
because support Cartel.
Bro. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was hiding at the show, Rick. Yeah, without the show. Without the show,
people have no disrespect, you know, but people have life and some time I'm just busy. You know, because me I tell you say yesterday me and you correspond about this whole life thing. I mean even I tell you say, yeah man, me I go out there. And by the time in the evening, I think pop up and it just couldn't work.
Yeah man. Me that the show I hide, you know. Me that the BARCLAYS I hide, man. Yeah man. So ask Justin if he did that hide too.
Yeah man.
Listen me. Remember we be built for this, brother. We now need for hide for what? Where we are hide from.
Right.
And
why you hide in the hot mood? If we're there every day, man, you have more time. The things that way you have to even bust your brain to find a reasoning for out there and whatever.
Right.
You would have hiding at the time when you just all you have to do is just turn on your life. You don't even have to say nothing.
Right. Just put but I mean that moment over the weekend, Rick. That was just a moment where you turn on your live and talk about Cartel and you get some views. So hold on. So if me now hide when it's slow, I when times hot, me need to hide when at the easiest time. Rick, at the easiest time that the flag has in brother.
Turn on your thing there. And the place was full up of people and all of that. But I say in terms of like the whole scene still, I think it was a good look still overall, you know. Yeah, man, I think it was a good look overall, you know. In my view, it's always
big up Justin, man. You know what think of Justin. Big up yourself, man. You see it.
It's always good for Cartel to give his sons exposure. Yeah, but as me say, me not think it them off it on every show. You think say you want them?
No, but the second show they weren't on stage, yo.
Me know, but me that fly somebody that that Talati did I say, but me I say me not think every show them off it on like.
No, but at the right thing him do. Remember them are next gen. I'm son them. I have put them to the fore as well and give them as much strength as him can because remember nobody else not giving us strength like that in Rick.
Right,
but not feeling the strength, you know.
Yeah, may I say for them the general argument is that he should have him should have put them on the show, yeah. I mean, I say, all of the shows them from like KARTEL Forward the Road and all of that. Me I say them depend all of the show them. So me I say, if them not depend on one show here and there, I don't think that should be a conversation.
Right, but Rick, they were on Friday show, right? They're not on Friday show.
You know what's I'm sure though?
Friday show, yeah, man.
No, man, they never perform. No,
I don't remember seeing
no,
them.
they never perform. No,
You know, up on Friday, but then they did it though. They were
yeah,
there.
man, they were there,
But at the end of the day, listen me, bro. At the right thing, KARTEL I do, brother. I ain't idea. You have certain shows that them can perform on, and you have certain shows where you are based on the set and the lineup. I don't saw that go, brother. That not take nothing away from nothing at all.
Emo.
Yeah, man.
And next thing what we now realize is probably they don't have work permits. Probably them only have visitors visas.
No, but them want to be formally booked. You can't go.
I'm cameo. No, I'm cameos. No, man, I'm cameos. No, you don't need no work permit to do a cameo, bro.
But you never know them that's why some people they don't put them on flyers and all of these things because anything can play. Because they've never performed at the US before, you know.
Yeah, man, but I'm cameos appearance, you know.
May I say, you know, where KARTEL did go perform last? The Bahamas,
right?
Yeah.
And the Tartola show. There was on it, and they never put no posters, brother. But when I assess, I know every show you go,
that's true. Them can set it out. Nothing wrong with that. Show to come.
Yeah, I said that you don't really need a work permit to go sing one song. I don't like you go formally work.
Hey, Rick, but you know, this is the age, you know, so enough man on a visa. I just see them come to some time and, you know, see them perform in the US because, you know, that's a big thing right now. You understand? Somebody can't really use it on a flyer if it does a pass through because them can look funny and violate the your visa. You understand what I say?
Yeah,
no, that could be a thing. I'm not sure.
I say you only need to go. I say you only need to go on a flyer. Them have KARTEL, son. So I say if KARTEL are gonna make them sing one song or two songs, them don't need to go on the flyer, brother.
Right. Kashi member say the work permit thing for bookings. If you book, yeah, you know that go. But for a cameo thing and touch the stage and hold the mic for one couple of minutes and then sitting there, bro. I ain't a big deal, that, brother. Nobody now look and say, oh, craft up on the stage. Wait. YG man up on the stage so one song or one like 2 minutes or 3 minutes. No, no. But if a bookings now like you book for shows and things like that, you know that go, you know.
But I say it's no big deal if I know every show them me think they have to perform. Me not think they have to perform at every show in my general.
Evening, Rick. Evening, Imoto.
My general, we are dealing.
Yeah, big up.
They are posture.
Yeah, man. I say me not think them have to perform at every show though. Big up yourself, you know, Imoto super chat said we.
Yeah, man, you know thing, man. Me actually that child compete with since 1981.
Man, they hard to compete with, you know, because as a thing, they see him send one next one day. You get to me and say, so big up since 1981. But where are deal with topics? Where you think about what going with the whole KARTEL thing? Where have to say about what going?
It's, in my opinion, it's a good look. And just when I said a while ago, it wasn't necessary for him bring him mute them. Is an experience to mute them come and enjoy and see daddy in action. You know, him come out and him bring them on a few shows. You understand? So right. This was like more of a daddy moment and some other people, you know. So it's there for them just come bask in the ambience and just experience a one-of-a-kind experience in a sense. Back-to-back solo show, daddy do it so them have a big show for fit right now, you understand me? I say?
Right.
Yeah.
For me here, I am confused, say everything good, you know. Me know say everything good, you know, and most things. You get to me and say, But see, for them to sit back and relax and watch a moment. Yeah, right. Yeah, man. But your ball say Raz nothing. Big up yourself, you know, Raz. Let me see Raz check in, you know, so I don't know what Raz have to say. As it
yeah, man, big up to Raz, you know what thing go.
Yeah, man, I don't know what Raz have to say about the show. You know, because
yeah. Big up Rick, big up Imote, big up the panel, big up the chat.
Right. Big up yourself.
You don't know me always have problem in brother.
Yeah, we got you over here.
Brother, yo. I'm telling you this, because you're afraid to talk all out problem in it. See my problem?
Yeah.
Me never did it. My problem that, brother.
That's a good problem.
Yeah.
Brother, me never did it, brother. Problem that, brother, yo. The show nice. I feel good. The two show them nice. Sell out. And, yo, all right. But he said from Bahamas, and I'm going to say, yo, yeah. We want to make sure so when Cartel reach have the big stage, everything perfect. And the show did nice. The two show them. And, yo, hear what, swell all my head, yo. When I say Buju, I'm going to say Ellie. I'm going to say Shensi and the artists, them and Skillibeng and yo, the unity.
Right.
Brother, that dancehall miss now that we need.
Right.
So, yo, me just feel good. I'm all, yo, I feel good, brother. I feel good about the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm glad even Rhino get a chance.
Rhino get a big look. Me say the man book out between Friday and today. Me say Rhino book out.
Yeah, man, that good for him, man, you know. Cause I don't know Rhino. Go through it, you know.
Yeah, man, and Buju say a thing. Buju say, for the culture, cause it's bigger than the whole of it.
Right.
And me I say, yeah, I feel good, yo. The only thing me did what, yo, me know it's an impossible ask, but me that love if Beanie did show up. And not like, I swear to you, like, yo, me that love if Beanie did just show up, brother, like, and just show the people and say, yo, although we argue over this thing, I still love, I still want. I still Jamaica, I still the culture we are doing it for.
I think there would be an issue with being a show up, but I think it's kind of too early. Because since then, I think them kind of in a little ring for that whole crown something. Because I
think. So like Razin and the Matrix one.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, Mars ain't going now.
Lag out, Raz, lag out.
Yeah, lag out. You sound like a Martian, for real.
Yeah.
No, but in my opinion, Beanie couldn't grace that stage there.
What make?
Everything was going with the man can unless Beanie walking. Hold on now. Unless Beanie walking with a crown and put it on Cartel head. Yeah.
No, sir, I don't think it's serious with them.
No, well,
yeah, you at this moment think say that's so serious. I think that is just like we keep the people them talking and keep.
Listen, Beanie have it at the stage. Beanie, watch this now. Brother, we not to know people personal life and them engagement as well too.
Sure.
An idea Beanie never show it in our May 24th or 21st there and about, right? So the idea still Beanie do what Beanie do. And remember Beanie do an interview in Rick, right? And Beanie say, because remember the G-Ra interview him, ask him, say, yo, Vybz Kartel that road, when you and Vybz Kartel do an album. And Beanie say, here we go on. Sometimes we go bump heads and, you know, things are going on, but after all, him willing to work with who want to work with him. So Beanie not take this thing as serious, brother.
No, yeah, but in terms of like him and Beanie, man, I think himself, not know the wrong if him do it, you know, but the thing say, me would have want him to do like him own set first before you can think about that. You see,
yes. I agree.
Yeah, just like how Buju would have forward in and support and whatever, but Buju do film set first and you know and whatever.
When I hear me better now?
Yeah, man. Clear.
No, man, I not talk about for performing, I just talk about for just for dead. As you say, like Buju, like just to show the support and the unity and the love.
In solidarity, yeah.
Yeah, man, I not talk about for performing.
Okay.
Yeah, those and even go up on stage and one organ, you know. Yeah, so but I not lie, I feel good about the weekend and everything is up right now, brother. Everything is up. Dancehall is up. So I have a big up Cartel and TJ scatter the whole camp, you don't know.
Yeah, well, me respect Vybz Kartel long time from Black Cartel. Sit down on it like Shirley Lady, them tune that boys right, you know. No, because of him do a Barclay, you know. But Cartel come out of prison and he has opened up to people so much and become vulnerable and everything and just show people say I'm a human. You understand me I say? Even at the show when him lose his voice, the man come out and tell people and say, yo, man, non cap. I lose my voice. Yes? Right. The man was so real and just raw. The authenticity within Cartel, right, you know, brother? It's unmatched. And if rest of artists them can take a few pages out of book, brother, Trust me. There's ways for we to reach in this music in the Jamaica. Like a man said, only like some Beyonce and Michael Jackson and people are locked down blow Barclay like this. I wasn't there, Imotet can tell you. But trust me, no, this is a monumentous occasion. You understand? For dancehall, no reggae, for dancehall music, because Cartel is a dancehall act. You understand what I say?
But let me ask you another thing, you know, because as I said, two them movements are with like the whole Buju Cartel and ones I get back visa who did already out there do what them are do and so forth. Where we act because me think the thing is, me see where the thing is would have be like it a set pan a level, So where we go from here, so that would be like my question, because I don't think we can hype up the whole place like this. When I look over upon the international platform, them shade room, them and all of them places, it's not nothing for them just show up like a Vybz Cartel and all of them things. So me I say, where we go from here, so now, because it have to be upward, me don't
where we go from here, so now.
Yeah.
The newer generation have to take a seat and look into themselves, do some introspection and realize a unity I got to do this and understand so they have to master them craft and them presentation and everything, brother. Unite and come together, because if we really come together in solidarity to move dancehall music forward, brother, we will get a highlight like Afrobeat.
So you feel like in terms of like you always see like other artists are the way can like move. Not saying that them have to do exactly the same thing where Vybz Cartel do, but it's similar in terms of like events and so forth.
Yeah, man. I'm not even so, is all right. If we go back in the 90s and go so boom, I say you have like a Pablo YG, Mali, Skeng, I say a host of dancehall act and Lego ego and come together and the whole of them can build a show and pull that magnitude of crowd. It's not no longer about a one man. You understand me?
Right.
We have to all want it. Solidarity, faith. Dancehall music, get back up to Shabaranks them days and them something there. Cartel show you say it can be done. Buju show you say it can be done. I'm one of the man them take away the facts they actually the man them did their prisoner or whatever the case might be. You understand? Because if Cartel name go to prison, we don't know what would have happened. If Buju don't name go to prison, we wouldn't know what would have happened. You understand me? Say, what the man them doing at the moment.
Right.
You understand me?
The general. The thing
Yeah.
is general. Because you're going out too. You can go to prison, as an artist. But if you're not in a catalog,
thank you. So that may I say.
You could have spent all 20 years behind it. We then could have locked you up like Mandela, brother. If you're not on songs, nobody care about you. So at the end of the day, while people can say, yes, Buju and Cartel been away for a while, actually made them in demand at the time.
Yeah.
Remember, the key demand for both of them is their catalogs.
Catalog. Right, and that's why I say more we take with it. That's why I say more them take with that stigma the half of the man them and I say because of that. Why?
No, but listen me, as me say, Melissa Footer reasoning and Footer, me respectfully disagree with what him say. You understand me? I say, I not a problem with his perspective, but at the end of the day, it all boils down to the man them catalog, brother. Give them that demand. Vybz Cartel could have spent 27 years behind bars like Mandela, brother, as a freedom fighter. If he not a catalog or no song, nobody cares.
Yeah, that's
the work where the ones them put in before whatever circumstances reach them, that was their pulling power, them songs and them catalog.
Raz.
Lag out, Raz.
Yeah. I don't know why Raz thing.
Location, man. In the location, you stay bad. Raz, man.
You.
Yeah.
Don't hear the Breakfast Club review at the show?
No.
Hear the video.
Listen one part, but I listen it in full. But
yeah, man. They must say it really it's a change of a dancer. It's a game changer. That's what they.
Yeah, but that is the reason. That is why me ask like because why me get where I say in terms of even like Foota, you know, Imhotep. But me think him actually have a point in terms of like in question. Because where I say just like him, Cartel do this show now, Breakfast Club and all of these people, when normally with a business boat, what go on in a dance hall or whatever, them would have even come out and give a review and all of that. You get to me, I say, and that is major. So me I say, if this is something where we can actually sustain and we see it on a regular level, not just, you know.
There's a formula to it, Rick, and here we go now. Yeah, the Breakfast Club, here we go now. No doubt about it. Knee up on the show, Fabulous them, Lily Kim them. You get what me I say? You know how that go. That kind of appeal to also the Black American audience. You get what me I say? So me understand that. But here we go now. There's a craft to it as well. Or said there's a formula to it as well, Rick. Vybz Kartel, if you get credit, if you can at least make them connections, the brother.
Right.
Shensia, no one expected her on the stage. Right. All right, Skilly Bang, cool. You know, yeah, man. You know, he will debut more time and whatever. Right?
My question is...
No, but what are the topics?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. But I say with Imhotep, I say like the hype where Vybz Kartel thing bring, you know. Whether them like it or not, them just have to work with it in my views, you know. You know. So it's like it would come off like everybody does most of the people would have connect would have get on board, and whether a man like it or not, he would have to just know say him get on board. So me just ask if within dancehall itself, if we can actually maintain it on a level where.
All right, let me show you a thing.
Just like in a way them attack all sort of trash about dancehall and reggaeton, dancehall and Afrobeats and all of that, and right. So me just say we can maintain it on a level where whether you like it or not, you have to just get.
All right. So let me show you a little thing, Rick. Right. The key component is your lineup, right? The set. Right. You get what I say? And that is what made the show what it is as well. You know, Vybz Kartel, do him set and whatever. And you know, bringing on the ones them here and there as well. It actually add value to it as well, right? Now watch this now, Rick. Yeah. Last year, the CM Reggae Fest then, brother.
Right.
That CM Reggae Fest had Mr. Vegas, Elephant Man, Wayne Wonder, TOK, them, Movado, Vanessa Bling. And it was a sold out event at the Barclays. And guess what, Rick? To be honest with you, it never get that traction there as it should. If say a dancehall event sold out the Barclays Arena. You get what I say? All right, cool. Vybz Kartel do it back to back. That a history. Rick. That should be recognized and respected.
Right.
Because the idea, Vybz Kartel was the one. Nobody cared about who him a bring or who a go forward. People buying it.
Most definitely.
Those are Vybz Kartel them a go see. You understand me, I say, Rick? So the pulling power is there, no doubt. But the key thing is the lineup and the main act as well. You see, if you have a main act, Rick, we can have the pulling power there. Nobody no care about the lineup. Whatever you have on the lineup, that are gravy. But you being the main act and Vybz Kartel with the appeal, yeah. But do we have any more other dancehall artists we have the pulling power or the appeal like a Vybz Kartel?
That is what I ask, you know, and what can be done. Because at the end of the day, you know, when it comes down to him like Vybz Kartel fans and like, you know, people will rate and respect that specific movement. That is good, you know. You get to me and say, but at the end of the day, one man, that brother. You get to me and it's an entire genre we are talking about. And I don't think it's fair if it does. Like, you know, you can have and say, all right, this man and this man and this man are top man in the whole thing. But I don't think it's supposed to be a place where a man does rest all of the responsibilities for one man shoulder. You get to me and say?
Hey, Imhotep make a good point a while ago because all you know how them set it up, right? And how you know all of the surprise act them, you know, was a big thing to the show, right? Those things only can make the future show them more exciting because you know people are keep turning out when them see all of these surprise acts and all of these things that they did with these shows only make them the show them more successful. You understand what I say? Because think about the Miami show now. Everybody are going to try to go because them want to be a part of it. Them want to see the surprises. You get what I say? So it
I have
takes
a
it's a
question.
whole bunch of things behind it, brother. God know, but me think you only can make the rest of show them successful. You
Imhotep,
understand?
the lineup, was it displayed who, because I know that he was gonna have surprise guests. So just back to what you're saying, is really Vibes Cartel pulling power and the
Right.
aura around Vibes Cartel. Why? Because if a surprise guest, me never see flyer, me don't know if them did dip on it.
Yeah,
Them
because
say,
nobody,
No,
honestly,
nobody never had a ticket. Sorry.
thank you, thank you. So
No, I was gonna say nobody bought their tickets to go see a
it's
surprise guest.
surprise guest. A
Them buy
straight
them tickets
cartel.
to
Yeah,
Vibes
you know what I
Cartel.
say? Yeah, a straight cartel. So all praises to Vibes Cartel. Because
no,
of every,
nobody not dispute that, bro.
yeah. No, no, dispute. I'm just putting it out there. Me not dispute it. Me
And
only say, yeah.
everybody, nobody, can me never care about, even though me
Yo,
have just one person, me never care about no special guest, brother.
Hey, I
Right,
think them
More
show
guests
this.
are
no.
depend there.
Right, the
I
thing
think
is,
them.
this, guess I go on to know. That's the thing, You see, expectations and anticipation.
Yes,
The
a
Yeah,
big
formula
thing.
we cartel even are using, I'm sure them now.
Yes.
big
Where you
time.
only see vibes. Well, I think the Malta show, me see him list some people over there. You get what me I say? You see the whole
And that is
anticipation.
like a 4-day event, so
Right,
Yeah.
that you would have,
right,
you would have like
right.
them names that were
Right,
officially booked. You get what me I say?
right.
Hey, Emo,
Definitely
you
have
know
a
what say?
pulling power there.
Hey, Emo, it's so good to the point. 2 nights back to back solo, right? You know, say the people them will go the first night, vex, so them not go the second night though.
Right.
Because the amount of other people they miss out on visit, brother. You really think about it.
The
You know?
second night, so the
Yeah.
second night still big man thing. Yeah, the second night here go on. 2 great nights, But if you talk about best of the best, second night, yeah.
For real.
Yes, however, me see still like that. Me see everybody else up on the
No, yeah, man, second night, and it takes nothing away from the first night either.
Right.
For real.
Yeah,
Something
not
totally
about best
different.
of the best
Now,
wise.
we're going first night, and like them never go back on second night, man. I say,
No, because guess I go on, Rick. All right, guess I go. I think Nuffy even asked the crowd, who did they have for last night? Nobody not answer because guess I go on, Rick.
Yeah.
Really and truly still based on some people just know say here, all right, cool, me I see Cartel Friday. I'm good. And here I know some people say, all right, me I go Saturday.
But because, brother, if you have like Vibes Cartel, you have Shins, yeah, brother. I have even like Skilly Bang and plus you have Neo them.
Bro, and Neo,
Be a giant.
Yeah,
Rick,
man.
let me tell you something, brother. You see when all right, remember saying Lily Kim them, a queen of like New York.
Yeah, man, real Brooklyn girl, yeah.
You know what I say? That me I talk about, no disrespecting Nicki Minaj because she put in the work, but I'm saying eras, Lily Kim in a fair time. Lily Kim in a fair time, definitely like New York City, brother.
Facts,
You get what I say? So at the end of the day, if you see her pan the stage, I remember saying, when Cartel did the Drink Champs interview, him say him favorite female rapper is Lily Kim.
Right.
Yeah, look okay, yeah.
And it was like for him, it was like a dream. Fit up on the stage
Get
with
her.
her brother.
Yeah. But when I read the super chat, big up yourself in a Joy Leisure. We are dealing with Beanie Man and Vacate and Vibes Cartel at Summer Jam Germany. Let's see how their energy connects on stage. How they manage to have Vibes Cartel. Oh, the jersey. Probably I just see excitement, brother. Remember say sure stage should be excitement, so I just have a excited thing go on.
No, the thing is, the thing is, Rick, sometimes the man have a change fast, man, brother.
Right,
quick, the time, brother.
Right. Because it look like Panima Vibes Cartel thing. So my time, clearly, certain things that they plan from backstage. Because if I even notice, like when Sleeping I come up, I see them carry out like one cheer or whatever. And me just see that trying to figure out what was the purpose of that.
No, I didn't throw on that Rick man a cheer. Rick,
no, I said, why was that out when Skillibeng come out?
Yeah.
The King and the Prince.
Oh yes, we think King and Prince. That's true. That's true.
I guess they don't start with that, but yes, I know the place get busy up or whatever. I might just have to do what I do and just fit in. You get what I say? But big up yourself, the person, J.A. called and said, Imhotep, I'm glad you're finally dismissing the prison thing. KARTEL is just the greatest dancehall artist ever. You get that, Raz? Boy, man, they know easy.
No, man, you know, so me never disagree with that. My point was that KARTEL being behind bars 13 years, him definitely have the pull. No, that's exactly my position. So me not argue and say, KARTEL never got prison, he wouldn't have that pull. Yeah. No, me say, an idea, and I think it was some comparison conversation. What me I say is that KARTEL being behind bars, brother, it definitely, you know, all right, cool. Him have the pull now. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
But in terms of like footer argument, I never think it have nothing to do with like KARTEL per se.
Well, guess the one now. No, it wouldn't be applicable to Buju and KARTEL.
No, I think it is more applicable to the fans then, because when we say, don't make it seems as if, just like same thing when we ask where we go from here, if we are going to maintain this and support the whole movement like that, or are going to you know, them forward and we did just want to see them and then they just come back to normal.
Yeah, so, but Rick, who have the pulling power there?
No, me get
individually, because guess you go on, Rick. Let me tell you something. We can pull that crowd in the Barclays because we have done it before, using, you know, a collective effort. I do only a Movado, do all them, Mr. Vegas, them do all them. Vybz Kartel do it by himself, back to back. So
you don't feel like because you don't feel like other artists can actually like step up in terms of, you know, doing things where can optimize like them level of artistry, brother. In terms, because even like interviews and so forth, they think that play a lot.
Yes. It actually helped. Even the recent how should I say now? Like PR, you know, like operation, and nothing wrong with that, because that's the key thing about even Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel is also the king of PR. Even from early days, 05, 06, 07, 08. You know, he was very smart with the PR thing, Rick. You get what I say? And him going on that the interview there, so, you know, Breakfast Club at 97. You get what I say? Going these places, doing these interviews, no doubt about it, that was the right time, the build up, the weekend to your shows. So at the end of the day, I'm smart to have that line up there in terms of the interviews them as well. But here at the end of the day, the people them buy them ticket, I him them go for see. So we have to ask the question, who else have the pulling power there individually? Because collectively we can do it, but who individually can have that pulling power where you can put them alone on a poster and you know, them can sell off the place.
All right, the only next person that I see and him have a aura around him too, and it's Popcorn.
Yeah, Popcorn. Yeah,
Popcorn is the only person right now when you see
Popcorn have no visa.
No, that's what I'm saying. Right. That aura, no, that create that thing around him right now too. It's like him locked up.
But we can talk about the bird in the hands, you know, not the ones in
the okay. All right, but
beanie a fee one, bounty a fee one to them something then.
Me not really see who else other than, you know, and I just say popping up in visa, I understand that. But when you really look back and stuff, boy, I not see it. Everything else I feel
when it come on to like because when you other have like other people where have, because even like Beanie Man have a good catalog and so forth in terms of songs. Him no short a song, but you feel like Beanie Man
no.
Beanie Man can't do it.
Why him couldn't do it?
No,
all right. In my opinion, Beanie Man still. You understand what I say?
Fox.
Beanie Man, I'm just call like it. Beanie Man still.
That's the reason why I say. So I say, can we sustain like this movement for the next like 5 years?
Like I said earlier, Rick, collectively we can. Like I say, have a lineup, we can do it. But individual artists,
because I'm on my say, just like I'm on like say, well, with us say like with even like just like even footer point to him that say, well, no, a man can say, yo, when it comes down to KARTEL and Buju and whatever, yeah, but you don't want it to be because on the forward and we have seen it a while, but everybody out, and then 3-4 years down the line, it's like, you know, most people start withdrawing.
Yeah, but the thing is to this, you know, Rick, the thing is, you know, a couple of things, right? The G actually said Beanie Man couldn't do it, right? Beanie Man have a show at the UBS in a over the weekend, right? May 21st or 25th. I don't remember the exact date, right? And a Beanie Man. No Beanie Man alone, brother.
Yeah, man, a Beanie Man alone.
Right. So at the end of the day, too, respectfully, in New York, you see the dancehall audience, Rick.
Right.
It's not tribal people on the internet. Them just know say here we go on now. Them in a New York side is a seasonal thing. When the artists them are come to town, if them can afford to go, them will go, brother. That are for them entertainment as well. Going to these shows.
Yeah.
You get what you're saying? At the UBS, me nah go underestimate the man.
But I think a lot of fans them not get it still, because if a one man can do it, that is a serious problem, brother. Not saying that everyone can sell out this or that back to back or whatever.
Well, Rick, here we are going to know, Rick. Not for them new artists and for them music up as songsters and normal manly. Them are going that thing at Jamaica, them are hype at Jamaica. You understand me I say? And them clear to
I say in terms of like Beanie them would actually have the songs there.
Beanie actually you know what I say? Like me say a while ago, say Beanie steal, and there's no disrespect to Beanie. You see,
but the man, what you mean steal?
Yeah, a man steal where hold on, how much years
when was the last time
in America? Apart from the little jazz in the god.
Well, if you establish that this is not like that type of reasoning that when man just already, we have to have sensible reason.
Yeah, man. A sensible thing.
You can't say Beanie steal. How long now Beanie no perform in America in general?
In New York.
All right, in a New York, but all right. You see, Beanie Man come and in the 97 interview and all kind of something, and it create a little thing around him. Yeah, you understand me? What can build you and kill you at the same time. You understand
no, me disagree. Me disagree because guess I go on now.
Yeah.
No interview like that me not say Beanie Man said nothing. Him say some things where a man can say, all right, cool. But it's not like say him said nothing damaging to him career musically, brother. Listen me.
Can't say a thing.
Beanie Man in a New York, we cannot dismiss the possibility of a Beanie Man doing it, because I an idea we have to just wait and see, brother. But dismissing Beanie Man, what is now? You see the audience were in a New York. Them people don't care about our YouTube conversations with a tribal thing there, bro. Them just want to say Beanie Man book, and them can afford to go, and it's a Labor Day kind of weekend settings are there and about Labor Day week.
Oh yeah.
Them will go, brother.
In them numbers, that's true. That
and them not go because them are not beat. Yeah, Beanie Man fans are go, and your people are go because they
want to enjoy themselves.
Yes.
That make a lot of sense.
Me understand when it comes on to like the whole Vybz Kartel thing, and as him ticket thing drop it or sell out and whatever. I think when man start to do a measure everybody by that, bro. And on a real level, when it come, if a man have a show me or December or whatever, once we not in at that time, then we not think we care about like your ticket sales or whatever.
There is also another thing you have to look on to Rick. Look, when Cartel ticket them drop, look how much them go for, and look how much Beanie Man ticket them myself for.
And this is a problem when me I show you the same thing when me I say I see same thing, brother, because man start measure everybody by Cartel, brother, and that.
No, that's the wrong approach. Yeah, that's the wrong approach. I guess they go on now.
At this moment, Cartel demand the we are out of almost everybody else league in a dance.
Right.
Yeah,
so
but
if you
so that's why you can't really compare it to.
If you are go say yo, when it comes on to Cartel, you are gonna make use Bounty Killer and Beanie Man and the same measuring stick for measure them, bro. Mavado and all of these people. That come like a joke thing. Bro.
Yeah, but that's like saying this the same thing in a sense, because check this, Cartel come and him sell out this one, in price ticket them they're extremely high, right? Then Beanie Man come and him then put out some ticket where everybody can afford or whatnot. Everybody are gonna try run with their brother. But let's say would they pay that same amount of money when they pay for five Cartel because the Beanie Man? I think that should be the question.
But boy, when I get it, as me say, bro. Because if you go reason that way, it man I go back to say, oh, because a man just come from prison or whatever, and right. And me personally not interested in that time.
No. Me not say that. Me just say.
No, but you have to say that, brother. Because
no.
I'm now say, well, these people was performing during the the 13 years when Vybz Kartel was absent, brother? Or the how much years when Buju was absent, bro? So
Rick,
I don't think that
Well,
comparison. Yeah.
Rick, there's no comparison. The best point
can't compare
is
them.
what Emo said, where the fact is the time where Beanie I go do him show close to May 29 that's so a holiday season. Seeing is a major holiday, and like him say, New York come out, some come out just to enjoy themselves. Them not even not fun, it's just to go enjoy some dancehall. You understand me?
Let me be honest. I would have loved for Beanie Man do that still, just for the culture. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
Because right now, the buzz where they're on dancehall, other day we have the Grammy talk, right? I think all of these things can really then give we a bigger platform
Of
for the Grammy
course, that's
Awards,
it.
brother. I really believe that.
You know, that
You understand what I say?
reason why
Yeah,
I get
we
brother.
just need to maintain this momentum, yeah, brother.
That a reason why I no wanna see what I say, bro. You know, if we can actually maintain this, because yeah, we know as it relates to dancehall, Vybz Kartel out and everything when him touch a goal or whatever. But you don't want it to be like, oh, it's just yeah, you come out and you're hot and whatever, and then 3-4 years is like everybody does whatever. We want to know, say the ones them can actually sustain this, brother.
Marketing play an intricate role, you know. So
it's a big
it's all about the artist team. You understand me? I say too.
Brother, the man, they need to set up them business the right way. That's what I think.
Yeah. The marketing, the business of the right.
My reasoning is that is like what can be done because as I said, the formula where Vybz Kartel I use clearly it a work, and if it a work and a yard the top man, you know, me feel like we can look into like where other ones are fall short and whatever. Not saying that them African do where, because one thing when we know with Vybz Kartel where we think a lot of artists now have, brother, is the work ethic. The man the work ethic they on a different level, brother. The man they just put in work, bro.
And him know a game himself. Yeah, he don't really rely on nobody.
But it's like them just put in the amount of work to make them all right, and then they just stop at that.
Also, what I've said before, Rick, is that we have to go back to the 90s and realize that the unity that was among the artists at the time, right now with this new age, a man record in a room in a bathroom and put out music, and them not really associate with the persons who really know the business per se. You understand? And then get a few tune and play. And like me say, likes is the modern day currency, and then a few likes on YouTube or whichever social media platform where them song are going good, and them swear to them boss. And them not humble enough to say, make me talk to a Beanie, or even Sean Paul say the idea, say him, I try to give advice.
Right.
You sure say and the man want it. See, Kartel is a student of the game. You understand me?
Rick, let me say a quick thing because I know so enough people there are checking. I know enough ones and ones want to say a thing. But bro, we can't there a reason for 1 hour and you did 150 likes and 500 people there. No, we're not under that, brother. We're not doing that.
Like some people. I don't know
people have to learn to reciprocate, brother.
As you join if you like, man. As you come on the stream if you like.
And I know something where I take one, and I like this something I chunk out.
For real, you know?
I think that 1 second, brother. Just click live, like on the live, bro. We just a reason music for the angle and appreciate and celebrate the greatness where man are going with.
Enjoy the content same time.
Right. We want to know who really have a problem with that. We are reason for them doing something great on the genre moving forward. What are the problem, brother? Like it live, man.
Them no love likes, man. Them no love likes.
Yeah.
Like up the thing, everybody. Yo, when I hear me better?
Yeah, we are here. Yeah.
Yo, to me, the whole way forward, brother, unity. And when I say unity, me I talk with the artists them, but also I talk with the fans them. The fans them have to understand, say, yo, although a Kartel is an artist, we still have to support because a Jamaica thing and the culture, one team, same way. So at all the way forward, yo, the whole way have to support all our artists them.
Raz.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must say the only way forward again, because originally,
again, yes,
support music, never this tribal where only them artists music them support.
Thank you.
People who did love the music, Buju Banton, Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, Shabba Ranks, Super Cat, Spragga Benz, them ladies name them, Tanya Stevens, Mr. Vega, Sean Paul, the one them people there. Everybody
Unity.
buy them records, brother. Nobody was like, I been here, I'm an artist, so be not buying no other records from nobody else. People were supporting
exactly.
the music, brother. So we need to
So
go
we
back
need that
there,
back.
so we are the audience that support the music and Lego the tribal thing,
But
brother.
I go back to the 90s, brother, when it was nice, you know what I say?
No. We not say go back to the 90s.
Go back to the 90s, brother. It's 2025 and I go beyond. What you mean go back to the 90s?
You can learn.
That's a unity,
Learn,
man.
no,
learn
I'm
from
saying go back there to get the, I learn the formula. You understand
No,
what I say?
we are going
But
forward. The
Emo,
formula. Vibes Cartel show you the formula
Let's bring
last
back the
night,
patriotism.
Saturday night and Friday night. You understand? This is the thing. You see, where at first, more congratulate Vibes Cartel. The greatest to ever do it. You understand? I mean, I want nobody to try dispute. Everybody for us call it a spade. Vibes Cartel did it. And this is a good look to for dancehall. Not only that, big label now, where like big international label now can see it and see the man they have the pulling power there and what him do. You understand? So now them can invest more in our music. You understand? And lift up the music to the next level. So that went to last night, that went to for that 2 night there. That's no normal thing, you know, brother. Harry Style and Jay-Z, them and Justin Bieber and Taylor Swift do them so there, you know. Them no normal thing, you know. Especially back to back to. I want them people realize what Cartel did. And people come like them can't even fathom it. You understand? So this is a great look for dancehall.
No, man,
You understand? And this is the thing too. I'm hear Emotep say it already, you know, and Rickstorm all the while them say it, you know. Say a lot of artists, they are ramp with the thing. I see it, Cartel come put the ice upon the cake and say, yo, this is it, like Michael Jackson. Just for sure, you see it, a lot of artists right now, I hope them are watching and learn, you know. And I see the impact, you know, where the man have, you know. Rick Bina said it's an Emotep, but you see time come do it.
Right.
You understand?
can I say one thing?
That's why
Let's up to the panel and chat.
Yes, man, they are street
James
man, more you take back this, you know.
Well on Sean, because I know Dan and B and thing there, and James one and Street Talk say I think, you know. Alright, so I just make that and B check in before, but I just make James one say I think like him out and then we hear where Dan and then we hear B and Street Talk I say.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Yeah.
Great thing Cartel the last night. Great show, great weekend. But we still can't put past the fact, and this is minor to the major. Before Butchie got prison, even weeks before Butchie got prison, Butchie keep a concert and he never do not sell out or no them kind of numbers there. So we can't take the facts there. Them not being in the space help for a demand for them. Before Cartel go prison, Cartel never come America for probably about 8 years, plus him go do another 13 in prison. Cartel is just getting him glory. So most people who go to the show never see Cartel perform it. That is a factor to it. But whatever I'm doing is a great thing. Put that aside.
Right.
But as they put to the point where Emo make earlier, everybody like winners and a fake unity are going. A unity and grudge are going, as a killer that say. Because Vegas, them, I don't them over them sell out Barclays. I want to hear peep about it. If anybody have any real thing about unity, then I like that as well.
That's cap, bro.
But people like winners.
Man, relax no bro, man finishing point no man.
Yeah.
Tell the man say back.
People like winners. So they say the hot thing now, everybody got attach themselves to it. What we want is original and genuine unity. So if a man keep a show down, so a man go support it. I bet you not see Buju turn up on no other show.
All right, watch this now.
1000%, James man. 1000%.
Everybody like winners, brother.
Yeah, when me get to where I say, but as me say, in terms of like the whole thing around it is forget a man fit know say yo, you have to dep on board, brother, whether you like it or not. You get to me I say? So
But Rick, me must say I don't know anybody them sell out back.
Yeah, me know, but me I say where a man go look pan and big up to Idonia and Mr. Vegas and all of the ones them. But me I say where a man go look pan in this instant is that, you know, Vybz Kartel did this as a face side and basically it was back to back and whatever. So me don't really think it's because even when there was a big show with Spice and Skeng and all of the young one.
And Dexter Duff up there, Dexter Duff
right,
Spice
but me I say that is like that is
Right.
like a collective.
Yeah. This is the Vybz Kartel effect. We
Yeah,
can't
but if we are dealing with unity, whether a collective or a single, we push the draw forward.
Yeah, but I think we be so strong for the unity thing there because me I know say majority of these people where I see what's here around this thing is cloud chasers, brother. You know
exactly what me I say.
But when I say, bro, me I say the power of Vybz Kartel make them have to do it whether them like it or not. So me just ask how we maintain that, brother.
But Rick, you know, some things say nobody reach out the genuine. So you know, some people want.
No, but me I say, me know say if Vybz Kartel it just come out and regular and just go around the place and whatever. A lot of these people probably wouldn't even put them branded, so brother.
But Rick, look at it too. Which artists don't want to perform in front of a sold out Barclays crowd?
Right.
Any artist will call KARTEL and say, give me a song on the show, give me a song on it. Once, especially after the first night.
But me I say the power of the man and how him deal with the thing, make it half he go that way the James one. So me I say,
no, we're not taking that from him. I'm not taking that from him. Me I say, yes, I understand that. And you're 100% right, KARTEL is great because selling out the first night, yeah. But to do it back to back, that's not a normal thing. Another normal, not even most of the big hip hop artists can't do that a back to back show.
James Bala said this now. Hold on.
So
James Bala
is good. Going forward, we need to start with real unity to get a kind of support them. So when a man say the reggae thing are going down this way, because KARTEL can't do show all by himself for the rest of his career.
You're right.
Exactly.
I can say one thing. Big up him on the man thing still. You see me? I must say first and foremost, want big up KARTEL and him team, and who pull off this, big up CJ and everybody we put on the show and we do the thing and it at me right. Earlier, me is the one I said none of the interview then have no impact on no KARTEL do. Cause I think him don't sell off long before I knew I can interview them. But when I say him do a great thing, and for move forward right now, the attention and the spotlight are shine on dancehall. Me hear them endorse even the show Wicked from Breakfast Club this morning. That means that the light are shine. So right now we need some songs too. You see me? Because we have to still remember say KARTEL is a legend, but him have a fresh catalog. You understand? So big up Bounty and Beanie and the whole of the general, them have them catalog and everything, but KARTEL did be able to get bro out certain age group. We a younger generation and also in the mids. So, you know what I mean? So the young people don't want to see him and the people that are up in all them 40, 45, they still want to see him too. You understand what I say? So what we have to right now, we need some songs in the meantime to draw, because we don't have the light now, the attention dip on it now, because big thing KARTEL do, great thing, So we need some songs in the meantime. You understand? And we do for the artists and we turn up. Remember KARTEL is great, bro. I don't even think of a cloud chasing thing. You have to remember say enough people generally rate KARTEL and want to come see the show for themselves, because greatness, you understand? And we still have to remember say we don't even want to bring up the prison thing, we can't ignore it. And we have to remember say enough people never, ever, ever. Enough people got the show, not just to say them love KARTEL, but to be a part of history. You understand? As something with them now go see again, as something a historical moment. No people that want to be a part of the moment, the brother. But them can't go tell them kids and know say it go down in a history. So right now, KARTEL do it in a major way and it make enough people look in on the music right now. So in the meantime, when we as a genre need to do, I find some songs. And listen, we not use this to beat the young youth them. If say, oh, them are gears, you man them not gears, bro. You man them are do them. Remember Vybz Kartel we are talking about. KARTEL do this, bro. KARTEL run a race and before him collect the award, him go to prison, bro. So man, just a collect the award, brother. So make we don't beat the youth them.
100.
Yeah, but as I say, in terms of like when we really just look into things and so forth, based on like a schedule and all of that and whatever. I see where for Vybz Kartel himself, he can sustain this for a good little while in terms of hype and so forth. Especially the fact that him, obtain visas and all of that. So you don't really have to stay in one place and circulate too long. He can try and cover a lot of ground and all of that. But just for the overall genre still, because I think now at the time the man actually like get more active still.
All right, Rick, we just want to say a quick thing, right? Street talk, give me a second there. Yeah. Say when it comes on to like the whole interview settings, because me buy my ticket Thursday, Rick, right? So tickets were still available Thursday, but nothing wrong with that too, because Jamaicans stay more time. We wait until the last minute, right? But the reality is that the venue was sold out, no doubt about that.
Right.
Yeah, it was sold out. It's not like someone can say you've seen an empty seat now and things like that. It was sold out. Right? So what me I say is that the interviews, Rick, you see a viral interview, Rick, can do a lot for you, Rick.
Right.
But what it does, it attract more evil, like people to your shows. Yeah, and give more traction.
It believe a bigger hype around the thing in terms of
yeah, keep it trending.
Probably I'm whenever I really locked into the whole like because probably have like typical fans where I say, all right, sure go on your son. But you have people who never really locked into this whole thing where just see the conversation and see everybody out and talk about it and whatever. And them just tune into the whole thing and all of that. So interviews do a lot, brother.
But Rick, remember the other night when I come and tell you, say, Beanie Man missed a big opportunity when he on the biggest platform in America and not talking about him show. I tell you, sir, so show business go. There's no way you can on a breakfast club for 1 hour and you don't talk about the show. KARTEL show sold out and KARTEL talk about the show about 20 times.
Right.
It's a big opportunity miss.
Because I apologize to Miss Julia for that up there, and I say, yeah, James Bond did say that thing there, me kind of not really a dispute, but me I say, yo, it don't really matter. But when me really look into it, me say, yo, you know, that's supposed to be number one priority.
Right.
Interview I have an upcoming show still.
True.
But when you going forward, it will take a collective scene because even when Kendrick Lamar them and Drake them, enough of them perform when them tour with other people too, you know, brother. So we don't want you to say, oh, if KARTEL alone do it right. Remember, you know, we never used to get arenas. So big up Live Nation, we're forward on board and make we can get arenas. So wait, do know, it give you a good look. So for example, I don't have a show come up in a me. I think, and I'm being man, them have a show come up in a me. What do you Mrs. Spice and the Juvenile them go lock down you all over so too. So these things bring a good look to we, you know, brother. So we don't want to just look on it say, oh, because KARTEL alone they do it. Because right now, KARTEL is not no regular type of artist right now. You understand me? I said, in price, superstar. Yes, you understand? But if as collective, we can go enough up in the arena them. I remember say, even though we are do the park show them and everything, we never did get the look, you know. At the arena now, we give you the look, you know. And the ticket master sales and you understand them thing they push up thing. So big up live.
Street talk in all fairness, that was a mindset thing. Because the best of 40,000 people and them something they got in New York show them.
No, the amount of people there. Yeah, the amount of you know so long time we got best from early.
And we are a mindset thing them time there. We not think about the arena and them something. On a professional level.
Yeah. Which Buju come start the arena thing and way too. And then we see enough people follow through with it now and KARTEL come put the icing on the cake. So you know, can I tell us just like how you can buy a bread and the bread just come without a pretty bag and you say, yeah, bread do whatever. But when the bread come in a pretty bag, the package and the presentation bring a different like to it. You see me? And when you not just sell ticket at the gate or down at Antis and two restaurant and I go to ticket master and them thing there, it make a big difference.
But hold on, this is the question I'm going to ask, you know. How many dancehall artists know we can do that? We can't do. Is it a Popcorn, Skilly Bang? More put Massacre there, but it's not really dead yet. But Skill or Popcorn. You know, that's our spice. One of the artists can't beat it, bro.
What on the street talk? You as a Skilly Ben can sell out that arena there.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that arena. But them when we see them on the international level there. Which other artists them on the international level? As them
Popcorn, the only man could have sold out the places. Just I say Popcorn right now. The places sell out. None of them. None of them. Skip Popcorn.
I feel like I can do it.
Who?
I feel like I can do it with the new rules. I say every new rules when I go on now with over 1,000 people come.
Sell it out, brother. We are talking about a man with KARTEL. No matter KARTEL, they never report nobody on Reggae Fest, you know. I just KARTEL alone push out and you just see ticket and sold out, you know.
That make it even legendary too. Him alone, and I like say him and nobody. A KARTEL sell the show alone. No act not depend it on nobody. So that make it even great.
That's true.
No matter who come be the supporting, them never did advertise. So a KARTEL do it, a KARTEL show.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's KARTEL show sell out because of Vybz KARTEL. A pulling power there where Vybz KARTEL.
So that's why you have to give him that. So
that's why we're done with. But when I thought we did pass this still, and that's why Rick did ask who next have the pulling power there because it can be done collectively, you know. You understand me? I say, but who next will have the pulling power there?
I ask if we can sustain this hype and just be on top of the game when it comes on to a dancehall conversation in terms of music. You get me? Because I know say
it's possible. It's possible.
Me know say when it come, it go difficult to do like Vibes Cartel and Buju doing. It's difficult to do that, you know. Yeah, but as I say, Emotep collectively, ones and ones can do it. You get me? I say, so me just say, like, you know, if we can sustain this thing or even carry it even bigger. And
yes, Rickstorm. I'm gonna have some money ready here.
All right, go through that now, because I want to first man check in, you know. So we hear what you say.
Yeah, man. As what I'm working said earlier, Anthony B. If man them need to put away the pricing, in general. You need all our big giant them, I don't let them massacre them, alkaline, all them big giants have to come together and put away the stupidness and the local boy thing, in general. Gully God, the whole of man need to come link up and buy some giant song. You understand?
Where I say I feel like it's up on a level now where everybody do what they do.
Yes, definitely. We need the man to come together and say, oh, because I see them on a fist fight, the man a fist fight and top of the man, brother, look at throw and two look thing. You only man never see buck up a gully guard and Cartel back then, you know, them Bunty and Beanie. And them alone, me see come back and they never thump up all of that. You understand?
So in terms of like, let me ask you something, because you must have keep track of. So in terms of like Alkaline show, because Alkaline have a show in England and come up in a couple of days. In terms of that, that show there, the ticket they want to sell out by now than that.
What? I want again. Me and the show there. No, but I'm lying. What's about 3 in a weekend? I show that kid.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking, you know, because of the other side, you know. And you know, so I up on the America side because of Beanie and the first visa and them things.
We're not talking about Beanie and all of that. We are talking about like Alkaline thing. Like, because that is not over England, that man.
Rick.
Yeah, me feel like it's so big, but the shot fell off. Now, how much venue you can hold?
Well,
how much of it?
Well, that. The thing is, you know, Rick. You see, the people who are going to shows for background, right? Kind of nice. Yeah, when I say Rick, the people who are going to shows, Rick, right?
Yeah.
Them people are all right, cool. Them here say, all right, artists, it's important for you have that pulling power there to you, Rick. That's key to you, brother.
Right.
Yeah, you have the pulling power there where you can do your own show and you know, yeah, you pull the audience. Cool. Now, the people who are going to shows, Rick, these are people where them have them time where them just know say, oh, Alkaline in town, what you mean? Popcorn in town, my father in town. Yeah, them are go because what? Them rate the artist, them brother.
Yeah. A facts.
So them are go buy, them are go spend their money and go the show because them rate the artist, them. The only thing with them kind of people here, I know one artist them rate brother, them just rate the dancehall culture.
Yeah, man, that are in terms of like fans in that.
Yeah, because we see Beanie Man, Bounty Killer and Baby Sham, them did in a little region there and a decent crowd that too.
Yeah, but yeah, that are over England, right?
Right, yeah, over England me talk.
And the Alkaline show thing, I wait go on Wembley. Also?
Wembley Arena, yeah, in the UK. Wembley, they say, yeah.
Not Wembley, man, not Wembley.
And Wembley, you sure?
Wembley, no, the Wembley Arena. Remember the Wembley Arena at the National Stadium that for England, you know. I think a 90K that in there, brother. No,
but the arena separated from the stadium, you know.
I Wembley Arena, man.
Right, Wembley Arena, good. But Rick, if you're over England and say Wembley at the stadium, them take it as.
The popcorn arena already too.
Yeah, and that will a sizable amount of people. That's about 13,000, 12,000.
Right, 12,000.
People that can seal off by Alkaline.
Yeah, at least that's
man. If him do that, Rick, man, if him do that, nobody over England, a great look that same way, man.
Yeah, facts.
I know say when
they feel like it's all big, you know. Because I get a love what you than him. Roger while, you know.
No, but I say,
last time I kind of let them over them here, people like stand out the door.
But I say, but anyways, big up yourself, Marsha, big up yourself, big up since 97, you know. We and see where are dealing. Big up yourself, my general, respect.
Yeah, I love him bring out Alkaline on the Miami show though. I know my father there, but I love him bring out Alka on it. do a surprise thing and just seal up the thing and push dancehall. And that we are deal with love and unity. And push the thing. You see, that means you don't want the thing better than. Brother, me a Gaza fan, you know. Number one Gaza fan.
We agree.
You understand, bro? And music me a deal with, you know. Brother, and
Sean, what about Sean? Let me say a quick thing, Eric. Let me say a quick thing. I'm getting the mind. Sean, what's you going now? Me rather Cartel and Alkaline keep them distance and keep some people's sanity. Right. Because the day Alkaline and Cartel link up, one bag of people are go mad, literally have nervous breakdown. So me rather than the rivalry, to save some of them people, I got through.
Me not have a problem with like unity like that, you know. But me not really think say when it come on the Cartel and Alkaline, them did it so yet. Me think me not say them have to go do no form of war or even acknowledge each other or not like that.
Derek, you ever got said Nas to me straight for that.
But me finish my point though. Me just say. Me just think say it just good for the dancehall conversation, bro. You know, but just build, brother. Just like brother. Just like nothing wrong with if Beanie go represent Pan Cartel show or whatever. But for now, me just feel like say, yo, them for just go and do them thing, brother.
Rick, I'm get the mic quick and fast. Rick, me prefer the people mental sanity than Cartel Alkaline link up.
In all honesty, brother. In all honesty, everybody have a kumbaya for dancehall, brother. You see me? Right. What we need is to know say if I'm best of the best, or certain big show I keep and all of the artists them can depend it and no man have frowns, no man have be no. You understand? Right. Put it to dancehall that can always work, brother. Unity not only means every man have to laugh and smile.
Right.
You just want to know say, yo, Cartel is a Alka is a Cartel upon the show. A man go bad front or a man is a Cartel upon the rhythm in now bad go. You understand? No. We unity what we want if a man can depend the same rhythm, man can depend the same show, and them think they collectively will help bring the music forward. But everybody have to be better.
And the guys are one them better go on the people them show, go count and I say, yo, say one empty seat there, you know.
right.
I see man over Cartel Freedom Street. The place packed with people to rot it. Man, I say, yo, see one empty seat there, you know.
Rick, nothing wrong with that still, you know. Just like every great man have them leaders and followers. You understand? That's just how it is. Just a fun. Just like the MAGA people, it just have fun. And no matter what you say, you can't change it.
Sell off, brother. If you have a
when you reach to the point, you're not enjoying the music.
May I say if you look on like a Freedom Street and you are gonna try to tell me say, yo, that show not sell off because one spot they did it so where never full or whatever. Me not think you enjoy the music.
No, sir. But one next thing more highlight though, shake it to the max with Mali, Skillibeng and Shensia. Me think Cartel Show was a great platform for showcase the song there. Even though the song don't big and everything already, but the energy where I follow a song there right now after the show and the talking and the conversation, I think it's a very, very good thing, brother.
Peter, when Skillibeng first touch the stage and I perform, brother.
Yeah.
And then Skillibeng touching at the shake it to the max thing, and when me did that, I say, wait, Mali and Shensia there. In my head, I say, Mali and Shensia now, because you know my song that, brother.
Yeah.
You get what I say? And then when me see Mali, yo, brother, all of me and me I say Shensia. And the whole stadium, bro, tear down.
Yeah, man. It's beautiful, man.
Yes, when Shensia say, Caribbean gang, me love it, me love it, brother, the roof will lift off, bro, because guess what? Big song and the surprise with Shensia, Rick, the place tear up, bro.
Yo,
yeah, man.
I watch on a stream when me hear it, me I say, yo, yeah, he must them tune this, you know.
Yeah, what?
I think it's song right now out of dance.
From day one, man, I feel me song even before them that official.
Right. Right.
It's a this song, man. And I think this morning when we wake up, it is a bigger song before they even go up on the stage, which is already a big song already. I think it was a very good showcase of that song. We have three of them up on it to do it last night. Good look.
Yeah.
But it's a good look for see it, like, you know, the ones them just dead there and not do them thing and not really stand off and people, as I said, we can't argue who genuine or not. It's not really right there. The movement are where the artists are deal with powerful. So a man in himself and female conscience must know if him go there for clout or if him really go there for support. That's enough in my business. You get the
man. Share craft get a nice to go piece of too.
Right.
Yo, Rick, me can't say a thing.
Yeah, man, got you, man. And be there to be you have to learn to be more aggressive on the panel, you know, brother. This is not a spoon feed thing, you know, you have to step up on top. You know, there's a principle, man, still, but the man are bully, brother. So, got you, Lion, man.
Dancehall,
yeah.
Dancehall is back. And guess what? Mr. Dancehall right now. That KARTEL said, show an example, said the man them in a dancehall to stop fight against them one another. KARTEL show that as a great example. You understand? Because when me see the man bring Rhino on the stage, me not lie. Me have, you know, like when you have an hot ball in your throat, like you said, John was star.
Yeah.
But you're surprised after Rhino and him link up, you're surprised?
Me never, no, the thing is, you know, when me see Rhino forward on the stage, it's like, it was like, yes. You know what I mean? Right. You know, I mean, I say, when me see Mother, when I know, you see part one time, me talk about the first show, because the second show was nice, you know. But you see part one time, I sing about God, and I see the man a cry on the stage, and me want to cry too. I mean, I say, yo, because remember, you know, when them do the show at Tartola, and we did it, and we are debate, and we are say, boy, not in debate, we are discussing, and we are say, boy, John was star. You know, he must stand up on the stage and he now move and he now give a good performance, because I cut the song them too short and them thing there. I don't know if I will listen, but me now like the man I go down there verse and sing them. You
but
see
who
me
did say that? Who did say that? Yes, for upon this panel that discuss, because I think the only discussion we'd have was the interruption and nothing that the Tartola thing there.
Yeah, I don't nothing thing we are saying. Yeah, we are say that still.
Talking about nothing still.
I mean say.
Right.
Yeah, let me not want to say, boy. No, me not tie nobody to my conversation with me. I say, I might input that. You see me, I say, boy, John, you know, him could have, like, sing a first verse and make the rest of people them sing it. I'm the man I go on with the thing. I mean, I say, yes, this is the performance I look for.
You have to give BP side still, you know, because you know, say, I will like with there and
you not get none of that, cause you not get none of that, cause you put everything for me a while ago. You go
you have to give BP side talk of one. Big up WNC and since 1981, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah. So, like we hear what be say, man, cause be there hour and a half and not see a word, I know.
Yeah. Good night, each and everyone, right?
Yeah.
Of course, first of all, I must say the show, the weekend in New York, it was a lovely presentation for the culture, right? Of course, many of you have made the points, and I want to endorse them, especially James Bond and Street Talk, right? What you have said, James Bond, thanks for reminding that we have other artists that have full the arenas like that, right? But of course, this back to back, we have to acknowledge the fact that
I be device, Rick.
No,
be device, yeah, be device have some issues.
Yeah, hear man.
You hear me?
In and out, and then him high and then him go low.
You hear me?
Device.
Go on, Obi. Go hear you again.
Yeah. All right. So I just want to say that of course, it was great with a great look, great for the culture. Of course, Rick, I know you've been asking the question what Footer Hype been talking about, spoke about. We may not agree with Footer all the time, but he made some good points. That we want that, and what Footer is saying is that we want.
It's a civilized reasoning we are holding up, bro. Not whatever, because every man have their own views, you know.
Yeah. Let me go on that.
And I put an argument is that the show did well. So
right.
Bad mind dropping at that. But anyway.
Right. And but just as you were saying to Rick, following up on Footer, is how we can sustain it, right? And of course, that will have to do by our artists recognizing what product we have, and we can have the music. We need the music, so you have that demand is there for the music, right? And of course, I want to mention that Beanie, I think Beanie should have taken the opportunity to be present at that show. It would sell him too, right? And his show, right? So it's a pity he was not there, because it was a great look to see Bojo, to see Elephant Man, who weren't there to perform, but to actually enjoy the moment, right? Because of course it was a special moment, especially the Friday night. As far as I care, the greatest guest was his mother on stage, right? It was like the Virgin just said a while ago. It was very emotional, right? And it was just great to see him with his mom on stage, right?
Let's also give everyone the benefit of the doubt or the grace that they might have prior engagements and we're not able to make it. We understand when I said as Beanie, it would be good to see him on the stage, but at the end of the day, brother, people have other engagements, people have whole heap of little things that might can't make it. So I just saw that go more time to you.
I was gonna say you have to just be calculating our business, and nothing wrong if Beanie Man and Vybz Kartel them buck up on a show, which them have a show in a
right.
And them can flip that to what is
right, true.
Right, which we understand. I just want to get the point. You know, it's a unity I'm talking about. And as I said, it was just Elephant.
Be device.
I said Beanie Man have an upcoming show, just like how there was other shows when before Kartel show come. Me never think it's smart for Kartel go show up on those show before him do film show.
Right.
Business. But anyways, Ricky Tan and Jeron there. So I go hear what Ricky Tan say. Because Ricky Tan there for a while. And then we hear what Jeron say, and then we run again.
Oh, up on the road, me there, but me don't know if me hear no noise in my background still. So that's why I stay mute. But you hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here.
Yeah, man, but me not tell a lie. I'm just enjoying the moment. Why me I tell you? I enjoy the moment. Whole weekend, me just a full joy the whole moment. It's like a dream. It's like we're still in a dream, same way. With everything I see happen, with the whole Vybz Kartel moment right now. And when me hear a lot of people, some people say, if him never go prison, then this wouldn't happen. And a prison make him Bojo do this. You know the reason why I'm not going to accept that thought there right now. The reason why I'm not going to accept that right now. I'm sure if Popcorn get him visa right now and come here, Popcorn can sold out the Barclays. I'm sure Popcorn can sold out the Barclays if him get him visa. And I'm sure as a solo actor without nobody else on the show. And I'm sure if you put a very good promotion together with two good dancehall artists, them can ram a one night in the Barclays.
Right.
So me not go buy the whole thing where some people are say, boy, if them never go prison and because Buju career is
in terms of like even though you with me have Beanie Man or whatever, but in terms of like the Popcorn, I guess once that said, there are some similarities with the argument because
Popcorn has never come to America.
Popcorn has never come to America because he might go Canada and England and all of these places, which him do greatness, but
the Popcorn have that pull still.
Yeah, it's not a consistent level where every trad Amanda say, well, that is a place that sell out back to back or whatever. So
but Rick, me remember, but Rick, me remember, when Vybz Cartel never did come to the US at that time, the Cartel then I'm peak I'm career. I know if they come them time there and get the visa. I remember the man run the thing, over him could have do it back then too. It no matter.
No, but maybe talk about what go on, no man. Leave talk about what go on. You get
we can't win it wasn't a reality, so we can't go win it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Leave the what ifs and deal with the what go on.
The thing is, I if we sustain nothing, we need some songs too. We need some more upbeat songs. You see how all our week remember good enough. We remember one reason where we are all and we are say, well, craft them and them man if you come out of the darkness and look a bit after that, craft go poppy peel and make you girl go round and run on the magic school bus and start finding be a happy song and the real team. You know what he say? I pay them the song them sing on KARTEL show. I must a dark song them. So it's a show if you say we now say you them not to sing where them think them want to sing a dark song them, brother. But the happy song them we have to go mix thing, you have to diverse the catalog, bro. You have to have some happy songs, some upbeat rhythm and them thing, brother. To make people look at dancehall as a dancing music again, brother.
But street talk, it's a craft. It's a craft all in chain. You must help on the stage and them sing there. But guess what now? You see when craft step out there and him dip on the rhythm there where him and deal with
Dirty money?
Huh? No man, I don't the rhythm man. Him step out on
the spend some time.
On the seal, where's the what?
Me know rhythm me attack, man. When I'm big tune.
Man, a fiesta rhythm them, man.
Man. Magic school bus.
No, yet. Raro, man. Magic school bus the run behavior upon big bunks, bro.
You're right.
No, Magic school bus and a run behavior. Magic school bus around for them.
Dirty money rhythm, yeah.
School bus and nursery, right?
Remember say come right after
nursery, right?
Remember come right after KARTEL did a perform team and then rush and say after that what we gonna and then him go, you understand?
Yes, you go now, but I'm sure you how Craft do him set. And Craft smart, right? Craft smart, Craft make sure say that you see the song when do on the fiesta rhythm. Yeah. Have a part where him saying bounce, bounce.
Yeah.
Like we lock off the light and in the dark, shutty room. Yeah. You see, when the man step up on the stage and say bounce, the whole place. I shake up, brother, because guess what? One,
me happy for Craft, me happy for Craft.
And then
happy for Craft, brother.
It really have the energy there too.
Yes,
me happy say. Me happy say Craft get that push that look there, brother. Me happy because me look on me and say, yo, as a young youth, me love that if you're a young artist, get that run there. On a stage there, brother. The whole world, I hope people are watching, man.
And him do it, man.
Him get about 3-4 songs, which is good. I want the best thing that the man get like 3-4 songs.
I say go back to who you been and say on the same planet and immortal planet say happy music happy inna the thing, bro. Remember so when I tell the man that say plug out his son and alone that is the man that read when I tell him, straight scene, You see me?
I'm street talk. Look when KARTEL set me general. Say most of KARTEL songs them in Jaffa. Listen me, in Jaffa the Brooklyn anthem, brother, and the whole place shake up. Me get that part there, But you look on him set, I don't know what if a bad man
because as me say, me's a man where when me a forward live, me like you know exactly what me a talk about, So no man can't trick me and use whatever, So me make sure me watch back the whole thing and based on like phone argument to 100% right, because when Vybz Cartel actually started out and him do these songs, them that about 3 or 4 bad man song and whatever, I don't know automatically a KARTEL song, so I'll get forward. But so when the man going a girl segment, brother,
yes, exactly. Everybody is singing. Everybody is singing, bro. Everybody is singing.
We shoot that video for that song, right. Brooklyn Anthem. You need a video for that song.
That is something like when that draft for Rick. All right, what's this now? Rick, you see the rhythm, the street talk. Help me there. The rhythm where Cartel have when Shatta go to jail. Big rhythm. You used to love it. Since that upon it.
Yeah, man. The classic that
Agony, I think Agony, that rhythm then here.
All right. Watch this now. You see that the rhythm, the brother. You see the bass side. You see when that Jaffa and you hear the beat. And when the man said, when Shatta go to jail, every woman I bust up blank with the empty no seat pay. I saw the place sell long, bro. And I say, yo, brother, me say the whole place. So every single song when Jaffa Rick, based on the catalog where in Jaffa, the people them know the songs them.
When I tell them that, remember say when you sing like one of the bad man song them in the earlier, the man I say, yo, the one literally have access to some people in the front say, yo, allow me to sing this song them, no?
Yeah,
because like the people once they hear the rhythm, bro. You get what I say?
But me don't know if you notice, some part of it, like, me I watch some clippings in a show, and me I look on it and me I say, but a whole heap of different race of people come out of Cartel show,
Right.
But it's just that our race I go dominate. But when they're looking at a show, you can see a whole heap of different people from
Really,
one day some
man. So hold on. So people really out here are technically free. So
Brother.
so you don't feel like a cartel show in New York. I go draw all type of demographic of people, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, remember today avid fi say only the diaspora, only the Jamaican and the island people. Remember, you have enough people where I say that, Rick.
Come on, bro. We know, time you have like some crowd where we're dominated by white people, brother. You can't dispute.
And guess what, bro? You see, New York have a big Japanese crowd for the dancehall team, brother.
But even Brooklyn itself, remember Brooklyn is very diverse, right?
It's a melting
you have
pot,
whole heap of white people live at Brooklyn, right? You have whole heap of Jews live at Brooklyn, you have black people live at Brooklyn, brother. It's diverse and them embrace even the dancehall culture. I talk about like even the white people them too. Like seriously, they
support the restaurant them. Trust me, Jamaican culture.
I think with that, I think that is a technical argument too, because when you say you have certain regions, when you got them regions, most of the ethnicity are white people, brother.
Right,
so brother, when I cut that, bro, the man amazing. Big up yourself, Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas, I say he must take more loyal to the music than.
Yeah, big up in Subi. Big up Subi.
But the idea, I don't say it goes still. But anyways. Jeron there, we are dealing with Jeron. Let me hear what Jeron had to say. And Ricky, I still want to answer for your question. And as I say, we in the hype and everything is about the music and all of that and Vybz Kartel, the way them do things.
Me never hear the question, Which question?
May I say the way them do things, whether a man like it or not, a lot of people have to basically just fall in place. So me just say overall for dancehall, how we sustain that type of energy going forward right through, and because of that you have to do for actually like make we really stand out and man style with thing and every little new forward and man say yo this bigger and that bigger and whatever and right. But make we hear and then we circle back.
All right, go on.
Well, go on, big up on yourself, big up.
Yeah.
Oh, me not see Subi pass through this weekend.
Subi in a chat, man.
So Subi always pass through, Jeron?
I'm talking the show, Imhotep. The show only keep once in a.
Yeah, but remember the Subi was at the JLP meeting in Portmore yesterday, So again, people have engagement, while that going on and all is well. Subi was at the JLP meeting with Andrew Wallace on the stage and I beat the PNP and whatever. So just a time and space, more time.
Fighting for a bigger cause.
Right? No. I'm not put it that way, but I'm just saying, him did up on the stage at the time, I do what him I do, and I just saw that go. A time and space permit, is it?
Yeah. But run argument, Jeron, let me hear us, man.
Yeah, man. Let me hear him say yes.
Invest so you not check in.
It was a good show, and
right.
we Gaza fan is very proud. And we can speak to all most Jamaican citizens. Them feel proud same way because from once dancehall when dancehall represent Jamaica. So it's just like Usain Bolt go Olympics and him score a goal and him get, you know, couple of medals as well. So me feel good as a Gaza fan, and me just feel good as a person who represent for dancehall and love the music, and as a Jamaican. So on the three different categories may celebrate. And it boss go on good, and me like how people they looking, and me like how the radio station them are looking. And right now a boss can have couple song on rotation, because sometimes these radio stations, from once you're hot, then we have your music and rotate. So Mr. The Boss say him put dancehall on him shoulder, and him have dancehall for a treat. And we say he's on a good mission, and him literally mean him words. And we see he's making changes, and we actually see people that give a good looking, and it's a wonderful thing. So dancehall is back.
But Rick, a quick question there, Rick, because based on my observation,
right,
we know earlier you say one seat on the stage. We know there was a coach, there was a white coach where Spice bring out, right? And that was very creative of people Spice to Spice, right. Tear up the show to brother, because
oh God, man.
Yeah, man. That's where she recreate the ramping chop from 2008. Yeah, that was epic as well how Spice do it. Shit down the place. Now, Rick, really and truly, the seat them when Missy carry out, where me now say seat, brother, as some tunes Missy carry out, one for the king and one for the queen, brother.
Yeah.
No, a serious thing, Rick.
So, but that's why I tell him my name say, I don't think Beanie ready to go up on the stage with KARTEL at this moment, because
Beanie man, we don't act like that.
Let me go down for example.
Right now,
you see, like how you have China, America in that trade war there, and we still live and we still there, and not necessarily kill nobody physically and whatever, but something is there a bubble. I see something with Beanie Man and KARTEL. It's not like a gully Gaza feud where bitter and whatever and Ray, but a little tussling and going over the crown. So I don't think nobody, them two man, they're ready for them on stage, brother. That
right.
Tussling done and now still in a Rick.
Right now,
Tussling done, man.
With KARTEL, Beanie Man, I go open with you. Think me don't know the pussy all them not like.
The crown tussling thing done and now still in now.
That's like the Beanie open with.
The king argument are kind of done and now still in now. I feel like it's not a debate to have again. I feel like we need to done that king debate business there. They may think that thing is settled over the weekend. We don't need to argue about who a king of dance.
So Rickitan, Rickitan, as a Gaza man, it took the weekend to settle the king argument.
No. What I mean, like when we're up on social media and people still question it. I think at time now for that we no more the conversation there. But if we just move on from the conversation then no. Because even if a man did say, boy, this I not have this, I not have that. No, it will happen over this weekend. Me think no more the king or king.
Yeah.
Yeah, that conversation there.
But Rickitan a back-to-back nights. KARTEL bring out the tune on the stage, you know, brother. Another joke thing. One film and one Spice. And Spice are the queen, remember you know? And the queen and the king, you know. And back-to-back nights, you know, Rick, and a joke thing, Rick. And some KARTEL and do it, you know, brother.
Right. But anyways, man, I'm trying to go on with it.
But I love if Beanie Man did guy show still, you know. I feel like Beanie Man should have passed through a show still, you know. I think Beanie could have got a show still.
A facts. And that go on, Rick. Spice a fear tune. I am a theme tune. I don't know regular seat them there, brother. I'm not joking. And the king.
Yeah, man. A tune, man. And I see them there.
KARTEL said Friday night, and the king and the queen.
Yeah, the king and the queen. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But KARTEL, since KARTEL assumed that king something there, he has never disputed that him are the king. He always maintain that. And he also have Beanie Man and his fans maintaining him.
Yeah, but KARTEL said one big
example.
Breakfast Club, Rick.
Beanie Man tagline for film upcoming show in May, you know, is one night, one show, one king.
Right. No, yeah, man. I saw that too. But the thing is, you know, Rick, as even with KARTEL saying, you know, and member say, we say it, you know, brother. A one king at a time, you know, everybody have them time, but a one king, two king can't in a dance hall, brother, at the same time.
But Cartel definition of the king thing, though, is it a Jamaica thing or a dancehall thing, though?
Is it a Jamaica thing? But here we go now. It's more of a local. You have to have a local dominance there. Yeah.
No, it's not a part or is it? May I ask you again, Emotep?
Yeah.
Don't trick wrong the question. May I ask you if it's a Jamaica thing or a dancehall thing? Because you know it's a dancehall global. You know?
Yeah, the dancehall global, but guess what going now?
Right.
It's more of a Jamaica thing. That's why I'm saying local. Yeah, it's a Jamaica thing. Because you have to dominate yard. You have to dominate yard.
But Emo, that's why Cartel allude to the fact that say, if him they are Jamaica and Sean Paul they are Jamaica.
Right.
Cartel no saying got some place and say card and them him and Sean Paul up on the road, they must tell me say watch the security guy, me could talk to Sean Paul. You know that. So that's why I'm tell you say a Jamaica thing.
Yeah, Jim.
No, at least him guess what go on now. Cartel have acknowledged in previous interviews the greatness of Sean Paul and Shaggy, you know, brother. And I like saying not acknowledge that, you know, him acknowledge that, you know. So me not really pay a certain argument, no mind like that, but here we go on now. Cartel was very smart enough to use that analogy. Which
and the numbers. Remember I said the sales too. I can say if his sales is Sean Paul, he did say that as well.
Right, he's a Sean Paul. It will be a.
But VYBZ Cartel first.
It's about local dominance.
Yeah, VYBZ Cartel first. Now, may I say about VYBZ Cartel first argument was basically like the same thing when him say, if you listen, because I think him did describe it to Lisa Evers, and I think it was the same argument. But when may I say because he would have obviously now use sales unite and so forth. So may I say in terms of VYBZ Cartel description, let's say if we go, and you know, I think the next interview, I think it's very important for somebody ask Beanie Man to describe how him view the King of Dancehall.
Yes.
What he might say.
True.
Because you're saying go describe our dance.
Hear my argument to this now. Even though this person never really like actually say them want King of Dancehall, but based on VYBZ Cartel description of the King of Dancehall during Beanie Man and Bounty Killer time, who one of them more say are the king, Beanie or Bounty Killer, based on Cartel description?
During the time, Beanie Man, guess what? Why? They were very close, right? But you know, Beanie Man had the more commercial songs, like the more
No.
Muda say Bounty.
But based on what Cartel say, if Killer son of some are Jamaica and Beanie Man son of some are Jamaica, them a killer thing.
A killer people I go really grasp to.
Fair enough. But if you look on it, but remember, you know, the dominance was, you're talking about that analogy, but if a dominance, we are talking about
the question, you want to base power Cartel say.
Yeah, that
was the musical part.
Yeah. Because people, time and time, people ask, Cartel to define the King of Dancehall. I don't think none of them ever actually ask Beanie that. Them ask him why him think him are the King of Dancehall.
Right.
Answer that. But the thing for them to ask him is to define what makes the King of Dancehall.
Right, but James Bond.
If you go by, if me not to cut you off, sorry, my general, but may I say if you actually go by where VYBZ Cartel definition alone, brother, I don't think that would have fit Beanie Man over Killer.
But the thing is, you know, Rick, he spoke about dominance and influence, right? Locally, right?
Right.
Yeah, so that's the key thing, you know, dominance and influence locally.
So you as a Beanie Man was more influential than Bounty Killer locally?
No. Bounty Killer is more. Yeah, if you see Bounty Killer and Beanie Man, more people will go to Bounty Killer because Bounty Killer did have them songs that will connect with the people. Poor people governor. Yeah, people did rate Killer like that, where them believe in him as a person where him have that liberation, the inner dancehall. You see the liberation type of music where them put in a reggae. Killer brought that in a dancehall, so he was highly respected for that. No,
one reason.
You know, a Cartel alone come boy with more. Come influence youth like how Killer influence youth. Remember one time Killer the whole Jamaica wear black and a man and in a dance not dark as and them foolishness there.
Yeah, KARTEL can surpass all of that.
So that is the
But
reason
Beanie,
why I don't, may I say that
No
is the
matter
reason.
about a surpass, brother, man. Everybody do them thing, man.
Yeah, but may I say, I'm a Gaza fan listening like a Gaza fan listening like where KARTEL I say that would have fit a Gaza fan narrative perfectly because he might deal with KARTEL as a king. A man who view KARTEL as a king already would have accept that. But may I say, if we a man where I debated, let's say like a Invest, would Invest accept the definition by Vybz Kartel because that would have clearly X out the musical part of it.
No, but the thing is, Rick,
right.
All right, you see, all right, here go on. Remember, we read about this already, and we see where Invest and other pro Beanie Man fans, them present them argument, right? And they went to accomplishments because them know, say, if you talk about the dominance and the impact and the influence now, Beanie Man don't really have it like that, but them can go to the accomplishments, right? So if the accomplishment and the criteria as well, Sean Paul have in the conversation. And that's why it was always about local dominance. That's why even initially there was never a conversation.
I think Beanie Man not have the influence, but just think him not have it like Bounty Killer.
I'm talking about no. No, we are talking about no. No, because I remember King Arena, so we are talking about no.
Because even back then, I never think Beanie Man did have the influence like a Killer either. You understand? Because Killer was very exclusive.
If we talk about in terms of music, I think it's split between fans and I think influencer. I think Beanie Man did control most of the girls. So unless a man,
the girls was for Beanie Man.
Right, so
majority of the girls, you understand?
But at the end, as we say, when it comes out, when KARTEL come along, him kind of
balance his scale, him have the girls and the thugs them.
Right.
Yeah, with Beanie claim kingship with it because he was a good stage performer, entertainer, and people love to go on Beanie Man show. People love to go on Beanie Man show because you get a good performance. That's one of the reason why himself claim himself as king. And him a Beanie call himself king. And nobody say my king.
The man get crowned. Beanie not get crowned at some fest. Rickitan.
Him that a long after Beanie.
Plan.
Yeah, but that's fine.
A plan Beanie plan that man.
Brother, why the man always reason away?
Right.
When Beanie Man say my king, who was there for dispute him and what
nobody.
Elephant Man could have said my king them time there.
No,
Elephant Man was the hottest artist them time there Jamaica.
The hottest artist man.
No.
I know artist conversation, brother. Why don't always bring that up? But artist.
Yeah, but where Elephant do at the time, him could have easily say my king.
I know artist
easily.
No, I don't know 1 year conversation, brother. Where man not
there
a
is
year.
nothing where Elephant Man ever do where Beanie Man do, brother.
What the time I only run the place still with the dance them still. BT, the whole place everywhere.
Man, Cola man, I want you dance. So Beanie fine again, Cola man.
At them time, them should have say my king. Them time they when him do that.
And idea with Beanie Man is a more diverse artist than Elephant Man, brother. Elephant Man great, but when it comes down to Beanie and then artists and KARTEL and them man, they cover all different type of topics, brother.
Yeah, because them man they really like you say him really diverse because Beanie Man know how to copy. You understand me? I say Beanie Man a chameleon, brother. Trust me.
Me think Beanie Man I go about this thing the wrong way. Cause me not tell you like when me a youth, I grew up in a Beanie and my artist, A Beanie and my artist, so what a Beanie and Bounty, a Beanie and my artist.
Me all over and I said this and said that a Beanie, when I have a real Beanie fan, cause you're a real fan.
When me I grew up a Beanie and my artist, when back in them days when everybody has a Beanie and Bounty and the war, a Beanie and my artist.
Oh, so hold on. So I went Beanie say Gaza, me say yes.
No man, that a long before that man. Remember say a long before that me I talk about man. Me I talk a long after before that me I talk man.
Bro, it's weird to see man I say a Beanie and them artists, brother. A
Beanie I did for me artist, cause me like entertaining side of Beanie or in the past stage, but look at dance them something there. Me used to like them something there. So Beanie was my artist back then.
Cause no man couldn't go tell me about no stage show and a bounty killer. Me not got no stage show go look for no bounty killer and stage show.
Hey, Ricky,
No, me not on that.
Hey, because here no. And me want them know say I see him way. So when you see all Imhotep love talk about the tribal thing, Beenie Man was my artist. And you see as Bounty hold on no man. You see as Bounty Killer drop all that music video, we watch a music video and say Ras, he must sing about more girl and a 1 woman and 10 man in a music video.
I think I me alone you see the same thing too.
No man, remember man. But remember say you know, Unu was like a little minority, brother. He wasn't like that. But guess what now? Unu still a support, I listen to other artists. Every artist you know listen to. That's how we don't listen.
As me say, as youth in the street, bro, it's weird for hear a man say my Beanie fan, bro.
No, it was always Bounty Killer. A Bounty Killer, man.
Bro.
Yeah, man. A Bounty.
No, Rick. Back then, Rick.
No, Rick. Back then, no, Rick. No. Remember, no. When back then, no, Rick. Remember, saying no, enough like a dance group with your back then, you know. And then Beenie Man did big pan the dancing, you know. I'm gonna tell you that, you know. So
Beenie Man have all of that crowd there.
When the Bogle and all of them dance go on, you know, everybody had go a stage show for catch. A like a piece of build and crew.
Remember say Bogle Bujino. Remember say Bogle Bujino.
A Bogle a Beenie
Man a world dance. Beenie Man a world dance. You know, yeah.
So everybody, the thing with Bounty, the difference between Bounty and Beenie back then, Bounty was very exclusive and wasn't that much approachable. Because
I say that you know why? Because what's this now? Bounty Killer, him did have some girl song with like a girl them have the face and them have the figure. Remind me of the Benz and the Lexus and the Beamer, right? Tear down dancehall. More girl for this year amount of nature. Tear down dancehall.
But may I speak from personal experience? When Bounty Killer come like old school jam, I'm gonna be a brother. I one bag of security around Killer, you know. You couldn't even talk to Killer and tell the truth, you know.
Not security, my boss. Not security, my boss.
Or whatever.
Entourage.
Entourage. You couldn't get a chance to talk to Killer. I say when Boom down the mic and when Scare them and Killer come up here, and when Killer left the show, one bag of man one Killer. So we get to set up with elephant and everybody and take picture and have a good time. Yeah, you understand me? And you couldn't talk to Killer.
Yeah, man, I just because a gangster
thing. Yeah.
But see, Invest checking now. So I want to ask Invest if him satisfied with Vybz Kartel definition of the king, or he would want to hear Beenie Man's definition and them put them together and see what makes sense from what not make sense. Invest did that?
From the investor nurse but Beenie, you know, with Advil and a funny man. And I slap him chest with white rubber and say, the whole people.
No man,
dengue fever.
Dengue remember Beenie Man in sang that man. Man sang that.
I go to a couple channel and I see man all create. Yo, I see man all create sitting bowl popcorn and cartel and one bag of rare paddy.
What baby? What kind of? But when I Rick, but no from Friday, me see the narrative them and a forward man and me I say.
What the hell I want?
Yeah, you know the reason why? Then know that the Beenie Man reasoning, him wouldn't him right now, yeah, Beenie wouldn't qualify. Beenie not reign like that still. Beenie have him era still.
Right.
As me say, Beenie have him era.
Yeah, but me I say all that popcorn and cartel sit there dropping though.
As me say again, people just want to be divisive and them sitting there still. Because really and truly, I would never engage with a Bounty Killer Vybz Kartel conversation. Because I know say one a father, one a son, and another, so it go on to the next generation.
Over Imhotep to start, Rick.
What,
yeah, yeah, man, and as me saying, me see the ones that are pushing narrative in me, I say, yo, popcorn members have Vybz Kartel. No Vybz Kartel, there'll be no popcorn like that, brother. So I end
nothing.
Popcorn, popcorn a king for this generation, brother.
But the thing with popcorn and our kings up there, I think it actually come down to who will lobby feet, you know, because even Sean Paul and KARTEL with that conversation there, I think we just put Sean Paul in there because I did it and we want it, whatever. Yeah, but me never hear Sean Paul saying want to be king, brother.
No, as a matter of fact, when he did on the Shawnee B interview, the last part of the interview, Shawnee B asked, you know, about the king, you know, and he said, dancehall is king, and everyone else is like its subjects or servants or whatever.
Right.
So Ricky mentioned a couple times recently, you know, a king thing, you know, Sean Paul, you know. But it sound more like a does. It sound like a girl. He must say it though. Him not say like him serious about it. Him just as
dancehall is king, brother. That the man said.
Yeah, a rock star make Sean Paul post in show up on Instagram.
No. Listen to me, Rick, I recently know them bullies gonna start follow Sean Paul, so them see where Sean Paul are doing. Sean Paul always a post. Remember the whole of this month here, about 10 or the man have shows, back a show, and guess what, go on, Rick? The same weekend there, the man have a show in Leeds, the brother. You want to see that the crowd, the brother.
Yeah, man, me see it.
Sean Paul, them all tattoo Sean Paul. Pandes, bro, no never normal, brother. So Sean Paul, I do what man do, brother. I just say it there.
Now what me I say to me see man them because
me start follow Sean Paul now, so now them I go see when him a post up. Sean Paul always post up shows them, bro. But follow the Sean Paul to see what
our investor James man, I run invest James man. Call back in invest.
For World Cup, no.
Eh?
For the last World Cup, no. Is Sean Paul was the artist for the World Cup for the closing.
Yeah, me know, but me I say the narrative was that's why I say me not really join that's up there where man have all show 3 months down the line and man a talk about ticket now sell or whatever. When did that become a thing? Because when me check Sean Paul show up, the place full, brother.
Big man, Mr. Sean Paul headline show Australia when catch ching pan. And the two man them have the whole of Australia rock the world and a Willie Bounce all them something. Because study Sean Paul history, man.
As a matter of fact, too, remember, you know, is Ashanti. Ashanti was like the opening act for him, you know, and now him actually had this young Jamaican talent. I totally forget him name. Him are gonna be the opening act now, and they have Ashanti and Sean Paul. And him have shows, back of shows. And we are talking about say it's a big deal, but guess what going on now? It's just the dancehall culture because a long time Sean Paul had do it, and even the mainstream media wasn't highlighting it like that either.
No, but may I say, where may I say emote? May I say where this thing come from? Because as me say, when it come on to Sean Paul, me never see the man have an empty show, brother.
Never.
None of that. Me not say no, bro.
But Emo, check this out. Me say Bojo go Vegas next month and them highlight it. You know how much time Sean Paul go Vegas for the show? You know how much time Sean Paul to Vegas? And nobody
so what them I say if first reggae and dancehall artists figure. What them I say first? That me not understand. That them advertise that way.
Me know that 100% say like Sean Paul proper Vegas enough time.
That sound weird, you know what me them have say, you know.
Maybe they must say reggae. But in terms of dancehall, Sean Paul perform Vegas enough time.
Because they not consider Sean Paul as a reggae just the same Buju of dancehall and reggae same.
I believe say when it comes on to thing in terms of artist business, I think you have to be a little bit aggressive. That fully nice something in a work because people will discredit your brother.
But Rick, that's the reason why, you know, here we go now. Even with the footer reasoning where you say, boy, you know, Buju and KARTEL, well, you know, yeah, them go behind bars, so that is what make them are contributed to them selling out these stadiums, right? Sean Paul has sell out arenas, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
So, and guess what now? Nobody no highlight it. For years he might do it too. That's the truth. Every year in Gampan tour. And he must sell out nobody highlighting it.
And as me say, I think that after response Sean Paul shoulder, probably him not really care where because him know say in a real life him have him fans them and people I go step out and support him, shows them wherever them there. But me I say the thing with KARTEL now is when him do something, brother, he make sure him highlight it, bro.
But Rick, it's two different era now. Sean Paul era wasn't a social media era. It's two different.
Right. But me I say you still have to get to the times, James Bond, because KARTEL never really started in that active social media era either.
Neither for real, yeah.
But the thing is, as me say, you have to present your product, brother. So the thing with Cartel, him do something, brother, I make sure post that raw. So you can take away. When you see what him post, you can go forward whatever opinion you have.
Accountability, brother.
But
Accountability, you know.
it's still two different era. Cause Shaggy now post the Shaggy just started posting concert them where in my sting them and thing that. I remember saying no. Social media really come on like in a 2016 them era there. 2016, 27 people.
Yeah, James Bond.
What Cartel post not before him go prison.
You're right, but may I say you not doing that, bro. A man with Ali come on, we just listen music the other day. We forward and just try to, and as me say, this is social media now where a lot of we regular people have talk, brother. And like back in the days when a man have to validate anything where a man say with him being a star. And now man, any normal man can come out and compete any narrative, brother.
If you ask enough of them people if they watch all the Sean Paul interviews, them not watch the Sean Paul interviews. All the one where him do Vice. I don't want to do with Vice now or something like that. Yeah.
Boy, my tip. You see, you hear what you say a while ago. If you ask majority of the people if they watch Sean Paul interview, they must say no. And there's a reason. You know a reason?
Well, no. Remember me talk about my demography, brother. So me understand. We not debate that, brother. We not argue that, Me understand that. But what me I say is that a lot of the people talking about Sean Paul and commenting on Sean Paul and saying Sean Paul don't know nothing about Sean Paul and the history of Sean Paul.
No, but as I say, he want to take things on time change, so you have to get with the times, bro. Because
social media, you have to post.
Time when a man are gonna rely upon Gleaner and Star only if you bring across them news.
True.
And a man say a facts. A man are gonna look for Emotep channel or this channel or any other channel or whatever, and you might have even bloggers and media houses who have them personal favorite where I go push certain narratives out. So you can forward from a chat and see 10,000 people and everybody in it say Sean Paul do nothing.
Right.
And if him not sure say him do something, then even though it not make sense, enough people saying it will make it look like it makes sense, brother. So as me say, thing with when me notice where Cartel look is make sure say yo, here we go on. Me are sure when me doing a brother. So you
constantly posting.
Otherwise, when we don't do that, fine. But at least if when a man says something, a man can go look on my page or look on pages who associate with me and see what me do.
But Sean Paul Rick, Sean Paul right? Sean Paul post up him shows them, the difference between Sean Paul and Cartel, Cartel always keep him fans them engaged because him a post. You get what I say? Right. Sean Paul is not a man where I got drive out him Tesla and post nothing or he might link up and post this or no, them man in a post so. And when they really go up on the shows them and them thing there. And as you say, them have to know how the social media space to because who's the device?
Off a phone that. Somebody cook some food.
All right, hold on there. As me say, right? Sean Paul, even unlike Instagram, Sean Paul don't have the following there like a Vybz Cartel in terms of me don't know what go on, but Vybz Cartel posts, him get more interactions than a Sean Paul. You get what I say? Because guess what?
Him constantly a post. Sean Paul hardly posts.
Right, for Vybz Cartel.
That is what I say, bro. You have to make sure, say, not saying that he happy, because probably he might look on and say, me reach on a level where me don't really need to do whatever. But me just say it's good. You get to me, I say? Because, but just like him, and with even as me say, all the way, like majority of artists, them, the platforms, them where them would aspire to go on. Sean Paul go on them. But a lot of even like we in the Jamaican space, Sean Paul do a Break a Fast Club interview. A man must run, go listen it or whatever. Because as me say, it is just more like whatever and probably much excitement or did they like if a Beanie Man do it or a Cartel do it or whatever. So as me probably the type of dancehall where him do to you, man. Where probably not required.
People not hungry for Sean Paul, especially in personality and them something there. Cause what artists are gonna do, but people just not interested. If certain artists do interview, you're interested to hear, cause you know, so you go here, if I go whether joke, you go get something.
A bombshell I go in there, something I go in there.
Like, Sean Paul just not have that thing there. If Butcher do an interview, you're not gonna listen to it. Yeah, all right, I'll Butcher that. Right. Since I do an interview, Yeah. If Killer do interview, you're gonna listen because you got some misspoken words, some rare, somebody will get cussed out, whatever.
For example, yes, JB. For example, JB. For example, Ninja Man I send out message out of prison and I read. Somebody I read it and people want to listen and hear what Ninja Man I say. Got something in it.
Ninja Man I say.
Yeah. So is that this thing? Sean Paul not have the inner have that grab there with him interview pan people like him not have that.
He's just not a social media person like that. He posts everything, but at the end of the day, as me say, the argument I put forward, really and truly, Sean Paul is one where by himself, yeah man, he has been pulling out people. He has been doing it by himself, but because he might do it year in, year out and the normal thing, then nobody pays attention to it, and then now him not post a lot, and no people not follow him like that either, because Sean Paul is not someone where the core dancehall people must say, oh, Sean Paul, make you follow him. Me understand that part too, especially the younger generation where deal with social media.
I think in terms of like, as I said, the overall dancehall, probably I'm gonna look and say, while it's good for Sean Paul himself and good for like dancehall on a level, I think when it comes on to KARTEL, it's kind of different, bro. You get what I say? Because it's like the conversation around it, because as we say, Sean Paul would out here and do all the way mad. And ones that still I say, boy, not now go on in the place and this and that and whatever. And you that even hear people come out and say, yo, KARTEL come around, dancehall is back. You see a lot of people have said that and whatever. And Sean Paul and all of these other people was here and whatever. So as I say, probably Sean Paul look on it and I say, yo, me great and me not really need the not dramatics and them thing they run my thing, because we know say Sean Paul not deal with no clash, he not deal with certain different thing and whatever, and right where a KARTEL them we end that. So say more excitement, and as you know say if once them say something more go to and whatever. And me just think say them think there's a plus, brother.
Rick, but that's why I say a quick thing. You see to the man them where I said Sean Paul never sell out arena yet, brother. I go check. I'll make it a feedback. Go check and come out and the feelings with them reason, the brother. Them kind of argument. It's a bad feedback.
Somebody a reverb.
Then probably have got hang up and thing there,
Yeah, man. Them kind of argument, the brother. When you check on your head, man. If you go argue say Sean Paul never sell out the arena yet, check on your head, bro, and just let go them little tribal reasoning there. Nobody now compare no Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel, brother.
So you want to which one of the Mali them a tour? Up on a tour, a gang? Up on a tour? Or the next, brother? One of them up on a tour.
Last year all them went on tour.
Alright, them up on a tour right now, right? You know them always do the whole all of the state them and then do couple.
I see me in Sacramento the other day.
Alright, I think a gang. Alright, may I show you something? You notice gang show them, right? You don't really see no whole heap of media thing about them show them, but if you see the numbers where my pull of them show there, like you know say then all them thing and mash over the media certain way, but him a pull good numbers.
Big man, when gang the other German them 100,000, 110. Them kind
them a pull
gang a different level, man. Different.
As we say, when it comes on to it just kind of different when it comes on to like dancehall still, because I know when it comes on to reggae. When it comes on to reggae, boy, reggae thing goes out there on a level, I think dancehall in terms of, a lot of, in terms of diaspora, we did it, but far out, I don't think a lot of the stars, them have music for reach a level.
Last year, summer, me there Amsterdam, and Sean Paul was coming there like 2 days after. And everywhere we go and people find say Jamaica, and they must say, Sean Paul show, you're here for the Sean Paul show, and that's at Amsterdam. And me never see the crowd in that show there, but me know that show they sell out. So I mean like the reach, if you try water down Sean Paul thing, you're not really fan of the music or you're not really doing the research. You don't care water down Sean Paul thing. Sean Paul is not normal youth boy, trust me.
Because
Gaza, I think they are now in a jail, but Gaza, I think they are now in a fully world boss, one settings, Right, they say
So
there.
James Bond.
That's okay, to each his own, But the problem is, as we are saying, right? Nothing wrong if you want to say Gaza, but at the end of the day, as me said, we try to lily down other people, just to bring up somebody else that's not needed in the space at this time. And that
But we
means
don't see nobody doing
No, man, we're not really doing Sean Paul thing, man.
But at that I go on, brother, in a real life.
But me can honestly say, right, me can honestly say, I been a say it for a long time, I say me mad, But me say it loud again, Vybz Kartel is the greatest dancehall artist to ever walk the face of this earth. And you can say otherwise if you don't want to say otherwise, but my belief and when me know, when me there, when me see and when me witness, Vybz Kartel is the greatest dancehall artist of all times. Me never say reggae artist, dancehall. I never say reggae.
And why you say that?
Cause we live in the moment right now.
No, man, you can't. Let me tell you why, man. You can't just say man the greatest. Eh?
We live Buju and Bean in the 90s. Me witness a little piece of the Shabba clear.
Tell you why.
Come on, what kind of skip round argument that? If a man say Bob Marley are the greatest reggae artist, no man no care about which era or whatever. So if you
have to tell you why you say so. We not going to tell you why.
Are the greatest dancehall artists? I suppose.
No, if you ever use greatest a goat argument, that
Goat. Kartel like goat.
Yeah, if a goat argument now, you have to put in all the achievements and them something in the night and them things.
So that's
yeah, man, Kartel like goat, brother. The big, big goat them
my opinion, all I'm simply asking if you do is explain yourself.
Right. If it's a goat, you have to put in everything, all the achievements and them things in it.
JB, we up on social media for the past, even before Kartel come out of prison. And it's like every night you see any vlogger you see even on social media, the topic of a Vybz Kartel night. There has never been another dancehall artist who do what Vybz Kartel do right now. No artist has never done that.
No,
the man come out, Kartel come out July 31st. And from him come out, some people say, oh, it's just gonna be a 3 month and 4 month talk. Ever from him come out, nobody else now have a night up on the media. Unless a man go do something crazy.
Ricstormtv then say a 9-day talk.
Yeah. See, they know we then have April, we then 2025.
Beat James Bond and tell him say,
Ricstormtv, do you understand? 1 second, Eric. Ricstormtv, do you understand?
Yeah.
Let me say
the other James Bond, because we don't look through, the only can, if you don't want to know about Sean Paul and arenas, but him greatest work, I mean, I even say Almas Arena, and this is like,
Rick, you tell us I never forget them head check, brother. Me tell us our feelings reason, brother, man. Me tell you already, brother.
All right. Imhotep. Hold
on. Yeah. I lead people and make people and mind them morning, brother. So people are lead them, So here we go now. Some things where me see a man, I say, I pay it no mind. When me I say, is this no Ricstormtv? When you look at the goat conversation, right? You're looking at the goat conversation, and you put in all the factors in it, like all the achievements and accomplishments and them something, right? You have to put that into the goat conversation, the dancehall goat, right? Which means it's the greatest of all time. Now so it go. Ricstormtv, now so it go. The greatest of all time.
When I say achievement in a dancehall, you talk like sales, record sales,
everything.
Everything.
A good conversation. It's a good conversation. So everything
and then you also Shabba come out in big pots, come put in 2 Grammy down on the top.
No, Shaggy has support before that too.
You know a question more. You know a question more when we want to ask is how much? All right, Sean Paul do reggae and dancehall, right? Sean Paul do reggae and dancehall, right?
Yes. Sean Paul dancehall artist.
Sean Paul dancehall artist, all right. Yeah. Sean Paul awards them and Grammy them when win. How much of them you win in a reggae and dancehall? Or reggae? How much you win in a reggae?
Bro, no,
no. Listen up.
Ask a question. Just hold on,
Ricky,
brother.
tell me one reggae song of Sean Paul sing.
Well, I know, but a one category grammar come on.
Exactly.
So what kind of
Yeah.
No foolish is that. Come on, man. Stop the foolishness, brother.
I want a category in a Grammy, you know, brother.
Right. I don't know where I'm going with that.
We are trying to dance all this one category that we are working on now.
All right. How much Grammy Sean Paul have? How much reggae Grammy Sean Paul have?
Bro, I'm not argue with that because you talk about reggae.
All right.
When Cartel got nominated, a reggae Grammy, they call it a Grammy.
Well, I may go through them super chat and quell down this madness. I don't understand where them money really are. Because I one category in a Grammy, brother, and a reggae. You see it. So if Cartel win, this person win, that person win a reggae, brother. So I don't understand. In a matter once you think register in a reggae genre, bro, no matter where you sing, say or where you sing it, once you win in that whatever a reggae, brother.
When Beanie Man win a reggae. When Shabba win a reggae.
When Bob Marley win a reggae, brother.
Right.
Until dancehall get its own category and a man win over reggae as a dancehall artist, then we can have that conversation.
Sorry, let me finish my question now. I'm going to ask now.
Oh.
So if Sean Paul is a dancehall and reggae artist, I will say, how come Sean Paul have more pop Grammy nomination than reggae? If we don't say him a reggae and dancehall artist, how comes?
Don't try carry the argument about a Sean Paul and reggae, brother. A dancer, Sean Paul, a dancehall artist.
All right. So how Sean Paul get more pop Grammy nominee than dancehall?
There's only one category in a Grammy, brother, and a reggae. There's not a dancehall category in a.
So what we are do now, discredit a man, we do crossover music, brother. And there's a the aim for everybody.
We are talking about Imhotep, Rick. We are talking about dancehall. You know, say man is a dancehall artist. How much dancehall Grammy nominee have? Compete. You know, say my dancehall artist, you know. Cause me men fi ask you this some the other night, you know. Cause me you not talk all this bag of crap, you know.
No, hold on, Ricky, let me ask you now. Which all right, Sean Paul have two at what? 2 Grammys, Rick? Something like that?
Right.
All right. In first Grammy, Rickitan, right? What was the name of his project?
I don't know.
Then if you don't know, then me not understand your argument. Then we are argue over.
Well, me argue over. Uno say the man, uno try to say the man accomplish all these things as a dancehall artist. But for some reason, uno are straight from the fact that the man is nominated as a pop artist more than him is nominated as a dancehall artist.
The reason
so you are saying Chantal a pop artist and Ricky.
The man is a pop artist.
Hold on, man. The reason why I'm asking, you know, is that me ask you, say, what was his first Grammy? What project won it? That me ask you.
I don't know.
Then if you don't know that, what you argue about when a dirty rap?
No.
Just listen, man. So at least I can learn now. A dirty rock in a brother again the first Grammy, you know. Dirty rock a dancehall, straight dancehall, no bro. Stop this thing, no, man.
Imhotep. When me clearly I say no, I say all right. You see how we know Shabba I want dancehall artist and Shabba get nominated as dancehall artist and win.
Ask you a question,
Sean Paul.
So the Grammy what Killer get? Killer pop artist?
If my pop artist, yeah, but Killer getting Grammy based off of the whole no doubt.
So where get it? If my pop artist?
If my pop artist,
Rickitan, if you knew that Dirty Rock was his first Grammy and you knew that project, you would not be saying what you're saying now.
Imhotep, I'm saying what I'm saying.
Rickitan, man, because it's argument.
Weird.
Me not understand where you actually even argue about, bro. Because me think say the main goal of doing music, whether dancehall or any music, is to get it to the highest level where you can get it. So I understand why you try with discredit man where carrying thing by the highest level, brother.
Rick, the man Sean Paul over reggae side. The man are moving out of the way, out of dancehall way.
No, Emo, but he moving forward and reggae. The man says Sean Paul a pop artist. He moving forward and reggae. Put him on pop.
The man is a pop artist, brother. Why not talk about the man a dancehall artist?
Ricky Tan, there is nobody in the music space that can go to ask whether white, black, or pink. Ask him Sean Paul is a pop artist and tell you yes.
Then tell us say me a Spanish man come from a Mexican my papa artist. That them all tell you.
Stop it, bro.
Yo,
Big Papa say.
Yo, bless up everybody. Yo, it is great what Vybz Kartel is doing. And to all guys of under with champion it, congratulations. The man a win. But everything that Kartel is doing now, Sean Paul did it.
Everything.
Sean Paul has done it. Everything that
everything.
Whether you talk all night, we can't talk.
Me just start talk, but you can't say everything because
the man making point and then I can't disagree.
Everything that Sean Paul that Vybz Kartel is doing, the interviews, the big solo concerts, Sean Paul did it many times over. To discredit Sean Paul is either you're dishonest or disingenuous. You just not know better.
But
this man I got
as we say, alright, I understand one little argument about the king of dancehall thing. And as me say, in all honesty, we would I even throw Sean Paul in that argument because whenever I hear him and say he want to be no king of dancehall or nothing like that. As a matter of fact, me hear him talk against that type of argument. And I don't know the vibe of it going or whatever. But me I say, when we are talk about Sean Paul and all of this keep round where Ricky and I tell you about who would do this and who would do that and where. Come on, brother. Stop the crap, bro.
But just ask him what Kartel do, what Sean Paul not do. What Kartel has done.
But that shouldn't even be an argument, brother. Because at the end of the day, the two artists, them career kind of run different.
Right.
And I represent Jamaica.
We don't realize, me not dispute Vybz Kartel ability, you know, because based on how talented the guy is, me expect say, yo, this man would have do great things. Probably if him let's say him never got prison and nothing bad never happen or whatever, and him would keep on the same track line there. Him would have to be great, brother. But what me I say, bro, me I say certain misfortunes reach it, brother, and him happen to reach out now. Other man did that do what them do within that time or whatever. Someone have to know why you feel like you have to discredit a next man for meet a conversation, brother. Kartel brother.
Once a good conversation still, as
I
say.
Understand that, bro.
Once a good conversation like that, you have to put in all of the accomplishments and achievements and them something still. You know, you look at impact, influence and them something there,
but if a man want to view Vybz Kartel as the greatest artist, me not say you can't do that, brother. But
that's why I have to debate it though. You have to debate it. Probably there is more factors why a man can view Kartel as the greatest more than Sean Paul or Shabba or whatever. But just explain it, bro. I don't want an explanation like what Ricky Tana do. I tell you about man a reggae and them thing there and man a pop and all of that, bro.
Rick, only Sean Paul. Only Sean Paul. Why you Sean Paul?
What is significance of that?
All right. The significance of what me ask why Sean Paul is Vybz Kartel 49. Couple months time from now it might be 50. And I'm 100% sure Sean Paul is nowhere. Him done 2 years off or 1 year behind. In that age.
You don't know. Just
hold on. Only hear me say. All right. Okay. Sean Paul is this great and do on the same do. But yet still, all of these international interview platform where Vybz Kartel go do interview. Every one of the interview of them, all them keep on and say dancehall been dead since the 90s and what these guys did in the 90s. That's the only thing you can hear from all of these people. So my question to all of who upon the panel that say Sean Paul is this great and him do all of this. Why them all of them know I say a Vybz Kartel are the man and at this man are the goat? Why all of them I say that now? If Sean Paul is that great.
No, you don't understand the argument when them I say, and the next thing is that Sean Paul are 52, brother. So as me say again, uno talk about the man them, uno know nothing about the man them, brother. When me say no, is this now, right? In the 90s was the golden era. That's fine. The dancehall world consumption was 3.9%. There is a regression. It's at 3% now, 30 odd years after. So clearly, the data is there for them to say that, brother. But that no mean say, I take away what Sean Paul doing in the early 2000s, him and Elephant Man crossover, this and that, and them sitting there, brother.
Imhotep, as me say, if a man want to say Kartel are the greatest, or this man are the greatest, or that man are the greatest, I am just saying that, explain that without trying to discredit what our next man do. Because as me say, you have man where I say, well, based on this and this and this, a Bounty Killer are the greatest, or this and this and this, a Beanie Man are the greatest, or whatever. A man where I say Kartel, just explain why you say Kartel are the greatest, brother. You know what so about Sean Paul and ever, that have nothing to do with Kartel, brother. That's two different.
You want me explain why man are the greatest and why me say him are the goat? Let me tell you why me say the man are the goat. The man, it take a 49-year-old Vybz Kartel to come out of prison, to come rejuvenate dancehall, while we have all these men who want to say are the greatest out of road for all these years of the genre sink. So how you figure say the man are the greatest?
For all these years, Sean Paul is the one where really I carry dancehall flag on the global scale. You know,
carry what? Carry what?
Brother, that's all on man. You're just a nice year making up. A nice year making up, bro. You know reason. A nice year making up. Because me say, uno na see where Sean Paul do year in year out. I carry the music. When Sean Paul have part of the World Cup song, was it no conversation, Rick?
No.
Normal. No, nobody cared about it, right? Because I saw we kind of structure the dancehall environment, brother. If it was anybody else, hold on, Vybz Kartel have a World Cup anthem or a song we affiliate with the World Cup, Rick. You know how big that deal that is? Everybody not right about it. Me understand that.
Why, Imhotep? Why? 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 You just say something and me ask you why?
Well, brother, making a bag of nice no mean say yeah thing there, bro. Just make a reason thing.
Alright, so me can't get that.
Just to mention, just to say.
Hey, can you hear me, Rick? Can you hear me?
Just to say, Vybz Kartel come out and keep down and dancehall now sink again. So before now, dancehall who they keep it afloat? Because to say that he might revive it. That means it was afloat at one point. Who was the captain of that ship?
Big Papa, Sean Paul was the one doing the shows, dancehall, representing dancehall in places where some of us Jamaicans cannot even pronounce. He was the one doing all the shows. He was the one go South America, brother, reggaeton, and go tear it up and represent that as a dancehall artist.
The man down in New Zealand, the man back under the earth.
This is the reason why, as me say, when it comes on to how Vybz Kartel operate and how Sean Paul operate, even though Sean Paul within himself as an artist not really need to be brawling with him thing, because if you are doing work and it will work for you, you don't need to prove nothing to no man. But at the end of the day, bro, sometimes it's better if you're brawling out there because people will discredit your thing, and because me see man like that ask where.
Everybody have that personality, Rick. And everybody have the personality.
No, but I say more while, bro, you have to be brawling with that thing, bro. Because it will lead to them type of thing, bro.
Yo, one thing. All right, look at Sean Paul have a Tesla truck at Jamaica. I think Vybz Kartel could have a Tesla truck at Jamaica and the world not see it. It's all inside, all in it.
Hey, Rick, I say, so everyone, I say, the dance are dead for years, so he might discredit where Alkaline and Popcorn and them ones they do. during that time.
In terms of, all right, as me now got the like
them reasoning there.
Conversation about, and we would have see the big energy because to me, Vybz Kartel play up, you know, him have a big chunk of the whole dancehall thing, brother, and you know, me think him coming on road, brother, is especially if you like, you know, whatever. But me not gonna lie, brother, when it comes down to Kartel, and we would have see the conversations, a lot of people would have said, well, dancehall nice again, the whole energy, true. Conversations around the thing or whatever. True. But my problem is with enough of the people, them argument is trying to discredit where other man do, brother. You can't do that, bro.
And here we go now. Then now reason it up musically. It's more about who them prefer and them reason I can't go so.
And as me say, all right, hold on. So Jeron, you have a reasoning why you can tell me why Vybz Kartel are the greatest without trying to discredit anybody else?
Yes, but hear me out. Let me explain something. I wouldn't like him to cut me off because he's very passionate about this. We here said Jordan are the GOAT or LeBron are the GOAT. And nobody talk about Bill Russell where have 11 rings. While when you're playing in the NBA, the greatest achievement to get as much ring and much championship ever. And nobody talk about the person that get the most ring in the NBA is the GOAT. So I'm saying in dancehall, not because Sean Paul maybe get the most #1 or in music reach far. You guys want to use one achievement to say he could be the GOAT, but listen, the GOAT, why LeBron and these people are the GOAT is because they can play, they're multi-talented in many different positions. They can play forward, center, they can score 3-point shift, whatever it is. So in Vybz Kartel situation, we see him carry huge dominance, huge influence. And the man is versatile with him lyrics, him songs, him have so much different songs in many different categories. Mother song, Christmas song, summertime song, you name it. Vybz Kartel cover all of that. Vybz Kartel is also the GOAT because him boss so much artists. That means say him birth and fruitful to dancehall because he give us Popcorn, Tamale, and all of these artists. So he make enough more fans. So Vybz Kartel give you the Sparta fans them and the unruly fans them and so on. So there's just so much different category Vybz Kartel has take part in.
Yeah, but Jeron, sorry to cut you now. I apologize. Because it sounds like the sermon on the mount you reach. You said this already before. Remember, you said the argument to me before, you know. And if me ask you, LeBron or Michael Jordan, who is the GOAT? That me ask you. Because you carry on a basketball, you bring it over the platform already. So me ask you now, LeBron or Michael Jordan, who is the GOAT?
LeBron is my GOAT.
No. Who is the GOAT? Me never ask you who is your GOAT.
LeBron James is the GOAT.
No, then always LeBron James the GOAT above Michael Jordan. Tell me that now. I mean, me no want to go there, so bro.
No, but in terms of because as me say, if me thinks when it comes on to
Jordan are the GOAT, brother. No, I mean LeBron James no reach Michael. Listen to me. The amount of championship where Jordan have. Listen to me. Anyhow, LeBron James did reach them there. He would have been the GOAT.
So
LeBron no reached so yet.
Where was Jordan the 9 years in the NBA before him?
No, hold on. Nobody cares about that, Jeron. Respectfully, people are looking on the amount of championships where Jordan have. Right, and that make him the GOAT. So here we go now. It's the same conversation with Sean Paul who can just use the basketball analogy there because it's
all right. So brother, come on, without that
11 championship.
Hold on,
nobody say my GOAT. So that wipe out what Imoteta say about.
You don't understand. No. You're missing the point. The argument is between LeBron and Michael.
Hear me answer, bro. I say, in terms of, brother, they both left out the whole basketball thing out there. But I say, me think Jeron argument would have more fairer than Rickstorm still in terms of giving reasons, you know, multiple reasons, because I guess he would have said, well, music are one aspect of it. But yeah, when it comes down to Sean Paul, he would have bigger songs than all of these guys. You get
right. Yeah.
But there are other things to the music where Vybz Kartel
yes, yes, I agree. But guess go on, Rick. Everybody have impact in elsewhere as well. Not true. All right, Sean Paul might have a local dominance, but guess what? He might be on the billboard or dancehall. Not true.
I'm not talk about like just like in a one like just
no, I'm
like
saying he might not have the local dominance there, but however, he will have the songs them on the billboards. He will win
yeah,
the
but may I say yeah. Me not dispute where I say but may I say that to that be the musical part of that just be like one aspect. But I guess Jerry wanted to say, hey, when it comes out to dancehall and there is other things like him Vybz Kartel giving more artists platforms, him have a more have more diversity.
But Vybz Kartel admit it, in the last sentiment when talk about.
But no qualify you in the good conversation, right? Me not think that a part of the requirement who your boss and who in a boss.
No, but Sean Vybz Kartel would have said it in the last interview,
How are you do musical in Rica? This is the conversation there.
How about if we ask straight up,
that's the case then about the killer then.
Well, I know. If we ask straight up who sell more records than who sell more records, I just know say you are Sean Paul, that is not whatever. But
who is more recognizable worldwide? Who's more recognizable worldwide? Kartel said it. If on the streets of Kingston, he might get more love than Sean Paul. But check it out outside of Jamaica. It ain't gonna happen.
So you say being an artist with a bigger song automatically make you the greatest artist though?
No, nope. I'm not saying. But everything, if we are compare these two individuals, everything that Vybz Kartel is aspiring to do and is doing at this moment, Sean Paul has done it.
But Vybz Kartel recognized that in our interviews already. So
but if we are going to look at just like music, yeah, but other things when it comes down to dancehall culture, which is a thing, because when it comes down to dancehall culture, certain things you don't automatically have to do, but people do it. For example, like even clashes and so forth. Yeah, as we say, people, boss artists, you have diverse topics we touch upon and all of that and all of them things.
So when Sean Paul go to New Zealand, you see, I want him go sing down there. Dancehall music.
No,
Vybz Kartel I go New Zealand, brother. Kartel the road now,
So when Sean Paul go these places, when
the man no Kartel can go New Zealand. Him have a chance to go
No, him can go. Him can.
Alright. When I say Sean Paul do a Kartel, Sean Paul ever sell out Barclays back to back?
I want to ask a question. Hold on, Rickitan. Just hold on, Rickitan. Hold on, Rickitan. Rick, this is a good conversation, right? No, I'm just asking, so we clear and we're on the same page.
But I just ask if for one factor we are going to reason.
No. There are many factors. But guess what going now? At the end of the day, yes, it are going to be influence and impact. Right? You understand me as a reach. Them things they have in the conversation.
All right, we just say when it comes down to reggae, Bob Marley are the goat. But before, big up Jeremy and E. Simon, big up to all the people when I support the thing. We can't get to read the chat, the super chat and time, but I don't know the whole intent. So why since late 1981, the man I say I beat him, bad me general. When I say I can't get a chance. J.A. Culture say Imhotep the goat has nothing to do with commercial success. Nobody is more commercial than Drake, but Biggie and Tupac is the goat.
No. That's not applicable to our dancehall conversation right now.
It is.
Commercial
success. Imhotep. May I say when it comes down to reggae, man that say Bob Marley are the goat. So I just ask what exactly a man that used to say Bob Marley is the goat. If
it's commercial success.
If I just one factor are
Bob Marley's commercial success.
No, Imhotep. No, Imhotep. You're wrong to say no. No, Imhotep. You're wrong to say Imhotep.
Hold on. Bob Marley have the influence, him have the impact, him have the commercial success, right?
Yes, yes, him have, but
All right, that's
but
fine.
is the influence
Hold
we
on,
him
brother,
have
man. I'm responding
first.
to the super chat with the person, right, about commercial success, bro.
But
Listen, man.
that'll be like more than one factors, bro.
Right, and I agree that there are many factors, but
Yes,
at
so
the
me
end
I
of the
say
day,
if
you
I
have to
put
look on the
factors
one again.
against factors, who would have more things for them pick up?
All right, let's look at who have the bigger impact.
But that is just
Vibes Cartel.
No,
Vibes Cartel have the bigger impact.
Let's look at who have the bigger impact and let us define what impact is. And
What impact is.
Yeah.
No, but me I say unless you can say when it comes on to cartel, when it comes on to cartel and the whole goat reasoning, then it's just one factor. It have to be music.
Yeah. Then they said that, of course.
So
then
hold on. Hold on. Do you realize?
But me ask if the man will have the biggest song, would that mean say him have like him are the greatest artist automatically?
No.
So the thing with
no.
Sean Paul, you know. All right, what's this now, Rick? You have to look at who have the biggest impact, influence, reach.
But Imhotep, the most influential DJ come out of Jamaica, if I saw where he is, you know, would have to be Ricstorm, Roland, Fernando Garden, you know. We know him as Shabba Ranks, you know.
We don't know, man. Remember, influence.
No, brother.
Old genre, you know.
When I reason about who are the greatest dancehall artists, you know, so it not come down to only Sean Paul and Shaggy and Cartel and whatever. So we are looking at every aspect. So why a man would have say this artist or that artist are the greatest. And Big Papa
In terms of impact, Ricstorm, Roland, Fernando Garden, Shabba Ranks would have been make the biggest impact in a dancehall because out of Shabba Ranks came a whole genre.
Yeah,
above Sean Paul? No, not above Sean Paul.
Reggaeton make up a Shabba song.
Okay.
No, but hold on, but Rick, me understand that dembo thing there. But we are talking about the artists, right? We are talking about the artists themselves. And we are look at influence, impact, reach, accomplishments, achievements, right? And that's it then.
But Emo, what you have to remember too, no? In Shabba days, no, the same like how all the hot artists and the rapper them and everybody are talking about Cartel now. All of them was talking about Shabba, no? Shabba Ranks. Them are all song
Shabba coming up comedy.
Hold on, Big Papa. Them are all song about 30 gold chain like my name Shabba Ranks, no?
Right.
Remember Shabba they on every interview on the BET, the MTV. Remember so that much of Shabba
it comes
in whatever. So what Cartel is doing now, no? Shabba did all of that in his days, in his glory days, you know, with the 2 Grammy, you know. So when I say goat, and certain accolades is greater than some. So a man might say, yes, a man have the influence, and even a man draw and say, all right, cool, but a man do that. That is greater than influence. Or a man might say, a man do this, and a man do that. And when you draw up on a Grammy, it has the top Grammy, and when a man said, do that and beat me, you have to do that and beat him when him take out in Grammy and not 1 and not 2. So when I say goat argument is a collective body of things, but we can't. It's not the one thing, but there are certain things greater than certain things. So a man might weaken in a one aspect, but when he put out the next thing, you have to do that and beat him. Can cover all other aspect that I'm weak, you know. So
because I understand, you know, James, the importance of the music itself, because at the end of the day, the man is an artist. So the forefront of your thing have to be music. Someone that never come here can reason upon discrediting or trying to lily long Sean Paul thing in terms of music, because what a man do. But me I say, if me just ask if like the music alone would automatically make you the greatest.
Can't be the music alone. It can't be the music alone. Because right people, we call Michael Jordan the greatest, you know. His impact off the court. Because remember, say people still wear Jordan sneakers, you know. The
playing style, them skills,
and them something there. So it cannot be just him game alone.
But with Jordan, no, Jordan's impact on the court make him can sell the shoes them still.
Playing style.
But
that is true, but you have a lot of people have impact on the court and can't sell about juice.
No, me get the point there, but when
because Jordan would have an impact on me as a man would have wear Jordan shoes. And me,
I probably never watch a
personally,
Michael. Most people never watch a Michael Jordan game yet, no. Never watch a Michael Jordan game.
About basketball, brother.
All right, cool. So me did watch the NBA finals between the Bulls and the Utah Jazz with Karl Malone them and them ones and ones. You get what I say? And the Bulls then they beat them. Me actually watch basketball for about 98. But my point is this now. Jordan make him name on the court. Musically, you have to look for where the impact, the influence, the reach, the accomplishment, the achievements. You have to look on the all of it musically, brother. Because everything what the artists them do is their music make them have that impact there. So even if it's like some Vybz Kartel and people say, oh, Bleach or the Braces or whatever, Clarks and whatever, music is a musical impact.
So Imhotep, let me ask you a question. In a Sean Paul days, in glory days, say early 2000 then. We say early 2000 when him have all of them, most of them hot song the way we don't say a Runny Place. Or Runny World as well, you know what I say, right? You think if Sean Paul get locked away for even 1-2 years, you think nobody would even talk about Sean Paul? I remember for Sean Paul gone to prison.
Yes.
You don't know anything, brother.
It would because that is what happened to Cartel. Cartel get locked away. And I said this before. Cartel get locked away right when he come take him glory. A 40-year-old man will go Cartel show. No. Listen to this. A 40-year-old man will go Cartel show. If you did come to America when you're 20, you never see Cartel perform at 40. So you maintain the whole of that fan base. A 40-year-old. That's why you maintain all of that fan base, brother. Cartel,
yeah, but JB,
Cartel wasn't going anywhere. No. It's just like Cartel did boss and never get to get him glory. Is him glory him getting no?
But
because
JB,
obviously
you talk about a man we boss from 2001-2 and from 2001-2 to 11. Do all of that years in our business.
When Cartel boss in 2001, he is not the artist. Elephant Man and the man they lost him. He's not the artist.
Hey,
when Cartel separate himself from the pack is after the clash with him and Movado, and then Cartel take off on a plane there, so. And him grounded, he can't travel anyway. So I basically half a try big stage. Right after that. So Cartel is just doing what he's supposed to do.
All right, so Rickyton, the Sean Paul song on the Dirty Money. You remember the name of it?
Dirty Money.
Yeah, man. Dirty Money I would craft them. That go Niger boy have continent on it. No Russian with him, man.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember that which song then.
You remember? All right. Anybody on the panel remember the name of the song? The Greatest. And the man do a tour called The Greatest Tour. So even up to last year, Sean Paul make the world know say him are the greatest in a dancehall, brother. And yes, go on now. Hold on, brother. Me I tell you, the man have a song. Brother, I tell you, say, you never know say the song name that. And the man do a tour named The Greatest. The man sell out arena upon the same The Greatest Tour. And people are come argue about which arena Sean Paul is sell out. Sean Paul was at Newcastle over the weekend. Look at those numbers. Bro, hold on, brother. My point is, Sean Paul has been making the world know say him are the greatest, brother. From even last year, the man do the song name so, and him do the tour name so.
Making the world know say who are greatest. Vybz Kartel is the great. Imhotep Vybz Kartel is the greatest.
No, what I know. Him have the platinum plaques to show that, brother. Platinum plaque a big deal because you know what it show? Your music sell.
That's still not making the greatest.
So
music sell.
Yeah, man, the platinum.
So give me an explanation why you would have said Sean Paul are the greatest Imhotep without Vybz Kartel. Just Sean Paul by himself.
All right, Sean Paul are the greatest because guess what going now? Him take the music the furthest. And him have all the numbers, all the accomplishments to show. When it comes onto the music, Bob Marley has taken reggae the furthest. That's why he's the greatest. Anybody will carry the music the furthest, anybody will have the bigger fan base. And the bigger fan base means who are buy your music, who are come at your shows and them something there, who are buy your merchandise, who are stream. So at that it show. When you put out the projects them, yes, you're gone gold, you're gone platinum, that shows. So that is where it's at, Rick. And Bob Marley is measured as the GOAT because of that.
Bob Marley is measured as a GOAT because Bob Marley left an impact on the people. Them. Sean Paul no have Sean Paul globally. Sean Paul no have no impact on people globally.
What do you mean by Sean? But hold on,
there is no Sean Paul impact.
Wait, hold on, man. So how he must sell the most? How he must stream the most?
So make something. So like how we can find Bob Marley selling at every airport or everywhere you go, see Bob Marley something and sell. If Sean Paul do what him say you do, him do. Why we can't see Sean Paul sell no we don't see no shirt with him, we don't see no shoes with him, we don't see nothing sell with him in no airport no way. If you saying that great.
Hold on, brother, because you missed the whole point, you know. Sean Paul, when it comes on to him, streams them and him record sales and them sitting there. Yeah, man. Listen, if you go on the billboard, hold on, if you go on even the reggae charts now, where you think that Dirty Rock always, I just Bob Marley always, and Dirty Rock the number 2 and number 3 more time. Still a go.
Imhotep, I don't see those things. You see those things? Those things can be bought. And that is the reason why Tupac and Biggie them still are going to be a king, a rap, and the greatest of all times.
No money the water but bought. No,
they can be bought, Imhotep.
Bro, we're not going to reason so because you are going to try and muddy up the waters now to try and lily down people accomplishments to record sales.
The IRA war. So we can't really reason Rickstorm.
Yeah, but bats. Don't bring in the bats in the argument, brother. Leave that.
It can be bought. Yeah.
Bro,
what Jim Band say?
RIAA. We're talking about RIAA certification, bro. Stop it.
Because all of them something can be bought.
Bro, it's a RIAA certified cartel, so we must have bats.
Yeah, them can be bought.
All right, so you say no. So you as a cartel goal when you get by the RIAA is they were bought?
It can be bought. Yeah, better. Anything we have to do with numbers.
Rick, the man say cartel goal when get.
I said it can. No, I said it can be bought. Better we know people buy them thing they regular.
So quick question, Rickstorm. You have any proof say Sean Paul or cartel thing them buy?
If me have any proof?
Yeah.
All right, my proof say Sean Paul. Me can prove say Sean Paul. Me not say Vice Cartel goal buy no. But me can prove say Sean Paul goal buy. Sean Paul goal and platinum them have a buy them buy. Me have proof say them they buy.
Hold on, give me proof, sir.
You want the proof? All right. Sean Paul do 3 album. Sean Paul has 3 album when do since the label drop him. Which one I sang them off? Hold on. Let me finish my argument. If him is this great and the numbers cannot be bought, why not one of them song they offer none of them 3 album they don't sell never a copper, never a brands, never nothing since him release them if him is that great.
So at that you are use
yes.
Hold on. So could we say the same thing?
So out of them 100 songs they were cartel release.
Yeah, because that's gonna be ask us say so cartel release so much albums then. Why all of them not sell gold, brother?
Yeah, which one of them sell zinc that if I can, much less zinc.
A fool reasoning upon him.
Well, no, Rick, you can't. Rick, you can't say a fool reason, you know.
I tell me say Vybz Cartel so great. And
it's file paper.
And I just one lucky if it catch gold, brother.
Rick, the last project cartel drop.
Bro.
Rick, the Viking 10 where him drop with some new songs on it. Never did 2,000 units first week, brother. We never stop it,
Imhotep, the man. Imhotep.
Stop it, bro.
Yes.
I want to stop it, bro. Because and guess what going on now? Me don't want nobody feel like say a style me a try style because me no reason.
But Imhotep, you see a man Vybz Cartel don't sell 2,000 off him album, right? But is the same man in a 2 night put almost 40,000 in a Barclays, 39,000 in a Jamaica National Stadium.
Hold on, no. Who carry go say since Sean Paul, you say you know for a fact. Say Sean Paul buy gold and Rick say prove it. And you
the evidence is there to prove it.
Bro. Your logic, your proof is to tell Rickstorm say because him not do it now, that means he can't do it then. Bro, we are reason say man.
If me have a problem, if a man just like even like enough away, wait, somebody think I echo. When I ready for talk, I can't mute Big Papa. Me have a problem with if a man sign to a label and him not do nothing, you know, and him then come just like with a recent times that I see enough artists signed to label and we are say word out. I bet I need to stay independent because we don't see where label are do too, bro. You get me? I say so. Me want to know how a man sign to a label and do exactly what we expect him to do or what he's supposed to do. A man I discredit that, brother.
Rick, the question I'm asking,
the
question I'm asking Rickitan is which artist 25 years after them career sell platinum when them drop a project after them come to greatness 25 years later and I drop album and I sell platinum, which artist I do it? Whether they sign to label or not, which artist still do that? 25 years after them
Vibes Cartel I go sell platinum with him next album. After 25 years in our business.
But Imhotep, first thing I want to establish to Rickitan, because I like him now get it. Brother, if you are going to talk about greatest and you are going to use the music, brother, like if you are going to use the music, Cartel now going to win that, bro. Because Sean Paul have bigger songs, brother. Simple as that. It no matter whether you like it or not. You can't.
Hold on.
Go to the general and I say, hold on, so make we hear what you say.
All right. Solution. What we want to find out is that why we not compare Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul together?
Oh well, Rolando is Rickitan to answer the question then.
No, you won't answer the question. You won't answer.
No, Rickitan argument that. Make a organize. No, Rickitan at.
Hold on, I think same have a point, but question. Yeah, your man my reason.
The man saw me more to ask the question and him don't direct the question at me.
Imhotep, me I say I'm not really interested in that because I tree over with their reason for.
Right.
So, man just Rickitan just want to prove say Cartel like greatest. And that is not, brother. So
and that's fine. Yeah,
so if a man come up here and ask about that, I'm not interested in that, brother.
You have to remember, Rick. To me, Rick, hold on, Rick, before you go further, hold on. You know, say to me, I want to know my reason all the time, you know. Yeah? Me, I always tell you, say Mr. Vegas a way better artist. Mr. Vegas is a greater artist than Sean Paul, you know. Me always tell you that, you know. So, me always say it, you know. Mr. Vegas to me, Mr. Vegas a way better artist.
You are one person. Nobody cares about what you think, brother.
Yeah, but I mean, say Vybz Kartel is the greatest artist of all time. Dancehall artist.
Rickitan, we must remember opinions are not facts.
Right.
So when you say that, you have to come back.
Because me probably have a more preference on Mr. Vegas music or Cartel music or whatever. But me think me could have reason that Cartel something there better than your Rickitan, because the problem with your reasoning is that you are trying to discredit the next man work instead of focus on Cartel greatness. What should I do? And I think Jerry will explain it better than you, because Jerry will name out a couple factors why him think Cartel are the king. You are trying to tear down where our next man, brother. You, I tell we say you have proof. Say,
what do you mean?
The people in Australia and in New Zealand, I buy them, put them in the stadium too.
The man in Thailand, brother, Singapore and all of these places are pull out people, bro.
Malaysia.
Yeah, Malaysia and all of these places. We don't see our.
What do not understand, you know? Well, I know, man, these shows don't talk about keep every year consistently, you know, without Sean Paul on it and big CM, you know. So when I make it talk about Sean Paul so loud, all of these shows, Japan everywhere, keep every year.
Rickitan, name one of the show them where you attack.
Right, yeah.
Where?
Yes.
All I show them. Even the show at New Zealand. Keep every year. The same one that beat him and go up on the other day. That show they keep every year. It's the same show them, brother.
That's not the same show.
Brother, these shows.
Bro, the show Beanie Man was on, Shensia was on that show too. Not
the show them keep. But Imhotep, una say Sean Paul sold out the show them keep every year, brother.
Rickitan,
Yo,
you have to get your
man, the
facts.
show name same show.
Rickitan, you have
The
to
show
get your
name
facts,
same
brother.
show.
You see when you have to reason them, you have to get your facts, bro. Because
Me
some
you know what?
things as they go along.
So hold on. All right. Say for instance, Sean Paul go. All right, just like say for instance, like you have what you call it? The show in the UK where Vibes Cartel up on, right? Where Skilly Bang do and Popcorn them do. That big show there. That show they keep every year. So if Sean Paul the funny and him a headline act, then put him as the headline act for 1 year. I know him sold you, I know him sell you out. Just like right now, we even jerk them.
So why they not use LA Lewis and the regular man down the street? We have a million.
They can.
Bro, we have a million artists in a dance hall. Why we not see the rest of man them pan them show the way I talk about? I represent dance hall. Why?
Because of connection. Because of connections.
What on? So what stop the rest of man them from have the connection?
What stop them? Because the manager with them have them links and them connection there.
Oh my God!
It's just like them not have.
All
right. Most of the show them are label show.
Why the manager and links them not have the connection?
Zachary Ardis was Sean Paul manager for years upon years. I want him love Zachary. Zachary don't have half the connection of Sharon Burkham, so stop the foolishness. Not even quarter.
Yo, Rickitan. You know, Cartel have one show come up in a summer name Wireless. You see? That show there one show we keep every year. Our Cartel has sell out that show there.
Wireless first not keep every year, brother.
So a Cartel sell that show there or other show there.
The show sell it. The show automatically sell itself. Cause people, hundreds of thousands of people come there every year. The show sell itself. Wireless. For the announce it sell itself.
And you as a Cartel being on that show, him not forget no credit for the show. Because even though the show keep sell itself or whatever, why I not skipper they use instead of Vibes Cartel? Or why they not use Obama instead of Vibes Cartel?
Well, them I use Vibes Cartel because of what them see in the media, them use the media feeds and what them see happen. And what them say labels are tend to try to push towards. Those are some of the things that they use.
That's contradicting your argument is, brother.
What if you contradict my argument?
That I see him. All right. Tyler, I do a remix the other day. Why she never use the artist youth in the street from Jamaica, Sean Paul, where would I say a grandpa in our music she was? Come on.
Sean Paul.
And the song hits.
Probably she does like Sean Paul. And she does want to do a song with Sean Paul.
In a thing there, I'll have a collab with Sean Paul, brother. The first person with them look towards when them deal with Jamaican music as Sean Paul, bro.
Yeah.
All right, give me a conk. Let me conk Rickitan. So Rickitan, Rickitan, me have to rewire them brain. So Rickitan, me your big mama just say everything we Cartel do.
No call nobody no big. How can I name? No say that man. No call him man no big mama man.
All right, me just hear Big Papa say everything we Cartel do. Sean Paul do it before. What happened over the weekend with the back-to-back Barclays where headliner? You ever see Sean Paul do something like that yet?
Me say it already.
And you hear him take them say anything you say you have to come with facts and proof. And none of them correct not Big Mama. They not correct Big Papa.
Don't worry about Big Papa. Big Papa can't defend himself.
Right, but me would frame my argument, so brother, because everybody unique and their own way. There are things the Cartel do with Sean Paul not do, and you have things that Sean Paul do with Cartel not do.
But you have anything to say?
Sean Paul has never fully national stadium at Jamaica.
But you have way more things that Sean Paul do what Cartel don't do. It's night and day difference with the things that Cartel, what Sean Paul do what Cartel don't do.
Oh, you're a big king and you don't get a crown in your own.
you know, but that's none of my business. Anyway, anyway, it says a lot. It says a lot when a man look on the next man and call him a woman still. But none of my business that. Stay how you stay, brother. Anyway, Sean Paul has done check many boxes in our dancehall where KARTEL not do it. It is KARTEL's aspiration to do that one day. He hasn't done it yet. And those are the facts of life.
Big Papa, KARTEL sell out national stadium at Jamaica. If Sean Paul go down there, I'm alone and in woman and in two pitting them in there. KARTEL come at BARCLAYS, back to back, come solo out, back to back BARCLAYS, back to back. A whole America say, even the people and all of the biggest radio station, I say, they need to put Labor Day weekend for the past weekend instead. That's the impact what the man have. Them say New York has never been like that before.
Okay, all right.
One of the greatest, the man they say it go down as one of the greatest.
65 million people. 365 million people says KARTEL. New Zealand, Australia,
I say we see calm thing there in some regions where we can't even pronounce them name, bro.
We don't tell them already, you know. We don't tell them already, you know. All World Cup song and it's in there. World Cup song and anybody can have World Cup song like that, Rick, man. World Cup song and
the problem with Ricstormtv keep on running, me don't know me don't know why the man then get this. Oh, he's like, you know, the man KARTEL come out and the man say, yo. Time will tell me see it, man, but I left that for him to deal with tomorrow. I don't know where deal with the thing organizing. But may I say the problem with Ricstormtv is him a reason for discredit the next man and what them do already, brother. You see it, and me not really, nothing really. Me not think you need to do that when it come on to KARTEL, bro. You get me? I say just know say yo the artist out and him can just continue upon the journey and make we see how far the thing go, bro. You get to me, I say simple as that because a man we out here do what him do or whatever. I don't think him need to really prove nothing at this moment because these people out here are do what them do, bro.
But Rick, VYBZ KARTEL, I'll go New Zealand, you know. He will go Australia, you know. And he will go all of them places, you know.
Let me give a better advice.
He will go, you know. All right.
Better advice. Make me visit back the conversation, yeah. When KARTEL career slow down and start, it's like Sean Paul wind down now and we can put a wind up on the table. Make we give KARTEL some time to do what I'm doing.
KARTEL 15 James Bond.
Well, that's why I tell make we give him some time.
But James Bond, make him have a better argument because I say Ricstormtv I say KARTEL are good here, there, and everywhere. Nobody not dispute that, brother. But me just I say why you want we not acknowledge where the rest of them go.
Who do it already? But the thing is, in a Rick.
Do it already, brother.
Right, he might talk about who do it already, and he might go say, all right, that I gonna happen. Yeah, we agree with that. We're not gonna dispute that, but at the end of the day, you can't use what might happen or what will happen to dismiss what happened already, bro. You can't do that.
Why you do you can't bother never did do
right.
It, you can't rub out.
Yeah, you can't use what will be done to rub out what is done. We can't do that, Ricstormtv.
You know what's the very reason with VYBZ KARTEL personally half here, Ricstormtv, not even him not agree to what you do.
Rick, VYBZ KARTEL used the analogy publicly, Rick, when he spoke about Sean Paul. Him say what? Sean Paul sell more records, but the king of dancehall is not about necessarily selling records, right? And he used the Jamaican analogy. He said, if you that Jamaican see him and Sean Paul, people might not recognize him. Him know why him carry that Jamaica. Because he knows that Sean Paul impact and influence is global. Him know
so
that.
Imhotep. Oh, you feel big king. Oh, you feel big king. And you know crown where you come from. Oh, you feel big king.
Argument is a good argument.
Oh, you feel big greatest of all times. And you know crown in where you come from.
Hold on, man. Make up your mind on which argument you are arguing.
Dancehall is from Jamaica. Sean Paul is a Jamaican. You know, say him do dancehall. How come Sean Paul don't have that dancehall respect as the VYBZ KARTEL in Jamaica?
If a king argument or a goat argument,
greatest of all times, man. Greatest of all time.
When they want to respect the man or not, the work is there. I have to respect that.
And we have to remember say the work come first because me think say Sean Paul just in the earlier part-time career just realized that this are the journey where we are trying to reach and just catch on to it earlier, brother. So, you know, him launch out and him find a song where go international. And I think we should have congratulate the man for maintaining
the man smart.
90% of we artists then we go international, brother. By the man, they find one song, they melt again, brother.
Brother, I buy Sean Paul by the international crossover there. I buy them by that.
How much one? How much one? Fever.
Far seal. Buy them by that.
But Mikita, remember say, well, I man, they say they rich and this and that, you know. So why they not buy it? And why the other man they were assigned to label and woman them or whatever? Why they not do this here then?
Why would not do this? You know see what happened with dancehall music and they label them nowadays. I don't know if you realize, you know, but everybody was signing, you know. You don't notice what they tend to do? Take the songs that nobody don't want to hear and tend to push. Them did that purposely. All of them did that purposely.
Me go ask you something, Rick, because me keep on hearing them mention about sign and who no sign. Because me hear Spice sing about him and we talk about him many times in dancehall. You don't think Sean Paul colorism and him color so not him have 1% out of 100% will help him in our business? I said Rick, Mr. Emotet. I didn't say Emotet.
Yeah, me personally think in color work for him, of course. But when me I say, when I
time Cartel white and I never came, you know.
No, man, but hear me I say,
style artist.
Let me respond, bro. May I say, yo, yes, me agree. Say when it comes down to Sean Paul in color that work for him, of course. But may I say, one, I know the man make himself, brother. The man look how he look.
Rick Moore said
and the next thing, Shensi, may I say Shensi have the same color like Sean Paul, and she sign and she work with some of the biggest people in the industry. Why she not reach a level?
All right, Rick. I just want to say that
it's not what my point is, even though we could have look and say, yeah, you know, you don't know how the thing go when it comes down to the color and so forth. But the man make music quite good as well, brother. So
but Rick, the thing is, you know,
yeah.
Remember, you know, when Sean Paul put out records, you know, right? Remember the people that said that him sound like Snow, you know, first. You understand? I look like Snow, and then now the whole Supercat sound and flow there, right? All right, cool. He make it work for him, brother. You'd have Red Rat were browner than Sean Paul. So based on Jerry and Logic, Red Rat is bigger than Sean Paul. You have artists with sign Rick and it now work out. Sometimes we must commend the artists them Rick when them sign and it work out too.
Based on my observation, based on my observation of the international thing, Big Papa, 90% of the time are not even far around that. 99% of the time, brother, a man find out one song, attract the label them, run go sign, and then either if him lucky him find one next one, or him not find none at all, brother. Him just water down. You know, some have a congratulation.
When Missy Valiant come out first, and the crowd won't get, he couldn't stay anywhere in there. And I see it many times. I see it many times where some people just not support certain things because of the promoter where they put on the dance and so on. I'm saying that to say you have many labels sometimes have more pulling power and higher links. Just like how sometimes even Rock Nation or Dre or Dr. Dre or so on, them have a stronger power. So you want to link with them and you reach far. Just like how you see Eminem and so on, and who them link with. So I'm saying this.
The argument don't make no sense. Tommy Chin signed with
Akon. But you can't go the argument yet.
Tommy Chin signed with Akon, and Akon the biggest thing in America. And remember them push out Lady Gaga no. The same time Tommy Chin signed with them. And them no reach nowhere. So you can't say that color thing there are white.
No. But the color thing no make sense. Because you would have to explain Shabba to me. You have to explain Shabba to me. Explain Shabba to me.
Right.
It's a color thing. Explain Shabba.
What about Shabba?
Explain
about Shabba. Explain about Shabba.
If Sean Paul color plays a part. Explain Shabba.
Explain what about Shabba.
Shabba
Shabba sell like how Sean Paul sell.
Didn't Shabba sell records?
Was Shabba selling in a theme time being the hottest artist? As how Sean Paul sell when Sean Paul are the artist and I feel all these platinum and all these things.
Rick,
was Shabba selling that like that?
Rick, all of the greats in our music, right? All of the greats in our music is measured on record sales.
Nope, Imhotep. Nope, you're wrong about that, Imhotep. You're wrong about that, Imhotep.
Michael Jackson, record sales, they measure.
I said the thing is, what Sean Paul did is not something we close off for the rest of the dancehall artists. It's available to everyone.
True.
And as I say, a lot of people go sign, and me not see it do nothing for them at all, brother.
Them not letting nobody Imhotep. They're not letting in anybody in this thing. They want Sean Paul to be that artist of all times. And that them a try. The
man, them music are just garbage, brother. People ain't just not like them, bro. You can't tell me a song where none of them man are released for none of them label here, where you would feel like say, yes, this should have been a global song, brother. I song them are just garbage, brother.
All right, so
the first thing, Imhotep. The first thing where the man them do when them sign to label is get frightened, bro. And me think say Sean Paul remain authentic even when him sign, bro. First thing is that man start twang pan rhythm, man start rap, man start go pan rap rhythm and all sort of nonsense, brother. So
all right, so
good, bro. So stop the reason there, brother.
Right, so Rikitan, which label Sean Paul did sign to?
Sean Paul in the VP, then he go Atlantic.
All right,
VP
cool.
Atlantic.
Cool. So are those the only two labels?
No, me don't know, you know. Me don't know if inside of different. I'm only telling you about what I know.
No, well, I'm just ask you a simple question. You know, are those the only two labels in
like
America?
Only? Yeah. No, man, you have only part of labels,
right,
man.
Cool. So, and labels compete with each other, right?
Yeah, some of them are connected to each other too.
No, well, man. Well, that's what I'm asking them if are different labels, brother. Just follow the reasoning. Because your argument, we say, oh, a links and connections and nobody else now get let in. No, only part of labels out there, everybody assigned.
I first
argument, bro.
Yeah, but me can't believe brother, well on the gym, but me I say most confusing thing, because me can't believe say man dep on internet a reasonable man doing the right thing, brother.
Right.
But Emo, not only that.
Whatever Sean Paul do, I purpose a label in a brother. That is the reason why you signed to a label in a brother.
But 90% of dancers signed to VP and reaching away. 90%.
Yeah, because VP no interested gym band for do nothing for them. Like, look, all right, me give one example of one artist.
So where, you argument now, then, brother.
All right. Me give one example of one artist where me want to look on and realize the label can push you to where them want you and stop. Look on an artist like look on Omi as an artist. Find one of the biggest song. Which other song you see them try with and push to a certain level like that?
When you do good song, the label see it and then come on after. If you do garbage,
where is the other Omi songs them where you think
exactly
like cheerleader?
If you're doing garbage,
one song Omi have.
No, he have another big song. He have another big song as well. I think it named Hula Hoop or whatever. But me I say outside that, it never big like cheerleader, but it was a big song as well. But me I say, based on your argument, where is the song that basically was big like a cheerleader where you would think say the label drop the ball pan? Because with Sean Paul, as me say, the difference with Sean Paul is that when him get that connection there or whatever we not talk about, him capitalize on it. So we have this songs we actually can back whatever we are say, brother. Because whether you like him or not, if we are going to list out some songs with Sean Paul, you can't tell me say a garbage, brother.
Well, Rick, me said this the other night, Rick.
Afterwards, him find label and never label him find and label boss him. Sean Paul boss and label run him down since the blacks.
Right.
Even with the songs where most of the big songs them where him find with the label are really good songs, them brother.
All right. Which song make the label start run on Sean Paul?
Give me the light. On the bus ready.
No, better. The song where make label start run on Sean Paul are the song with him Mr. Vegas.
No, that's VP. Hold on, man. No,
brother.
Hold on, man. Stop that, man. You're wrong, man. A VP thing you talk about this.
Yes, they not say start. I say pick up in him tape.
VP sign if you right now if you sing something on him live, yeah, VP don't care that you can't put VP on them conversation.
That's how it start. That's how it start.
Big man, stop it. Give me the light. Give me the light. Give me the light. Come back round on the wall on the buzz rhythm and Sean Paul get a break on that song. That is Sean Paul at the bus on the stage, brother. Come on.
Give me the light.
Ricstorm.
VP just sign everybody, James, man. Not no go so.
Yeah, man. Once you have a one song on the road, VP will sign it.
So Mackerel never gets signed.
Mackerel smart. Mackerel say TikTok and do it.
Yeah, but
after I start the cup on VP, I find say a person thing, you know.
When me I say in terms of like this whole thing though, I think suppose are out here a reason every night Rickstorm. I know say probably if I don't know where with this thing, probably I want to take down Sean Paul, but
get more race so me see then get out Mr. Vegas for back in them days theme. But okay, nobody want to say I fight out Mr. Vegas, you know. Because Mr. Vegas I better artist, you know. I fight out Mr. Vegas.
You couldn't deal Rickstorm from now till the morning. Yeah, praise Mr. Vegas, that's fine.
So Imhotep. Be honest in yourself. You are Rickstorm now. Me ask you question. Me ask you question. If between you and Rickstorm now, me ask you two on right. Uno be honest with yourself. Uno no think Mr. Vegas a better artist to Sean Paul.
No, me not have to wait for them answer.
James Bond, you notice me not say James Bond. James Bond don't deal out. James Bond, you know that.
Well, me can say it, you know. Me can say it. Well, I know. Wait about greater, right? What about greater? Based on achievements, no.
Yeah, because
better artists.
You know, because remember what is you know.
Better talented artists, more talented artists.
You can have more talent than me, and me greater than you too.
Yeah, because me think.
So it's not a talent kind of question, brother. Fix up the question.
Yeah, me think. Vybz Kartel, Mavado, Popcorn, Alkaline, and all of them artists. If you talk about raw talent, me think say them talented more than Sean Paul, brother. Because my art is that they're more.
Yo, stop making man gaslight, no man.
Big Papa, no gaslighting.
I talk about talent, brother. And as me say, in my view, them man they do more diverse music, brother. And most of Sean Paul topic is like a more girl songs, bro. Yeah, even Beanie Man and Bunty, bro. If I go look on it from that thing that side, if I check, not all of them artists when me name catalog, brother. Them man they have like those whole different topics so them cover, brother. You know,
them better artists.
But Rick, you're the difference. But if you
go say them man, sorry, the gentleman, I go say them man they greater than Sean Paul, brother. Is a different argument that because
what Sean Paul do, no? Sean Paul say, you can say the versatile and sing reggae and sing dance and the whatever. International my thing there, no. This the world wants, or this me I get you. No matter
the Latino market. Listen me. Yeah. Listen me. Sean Paul have the biggest influence in the Latino market.
Yeah, the thing is, no,
him the dancehall.
Time will tell us that Sean Paul talent is nowhere near the dancehall artist, and Imhotep not go like that. No, come on, bro. May I say,
No, Mr. Vegas is more talented, but Sean Paul is greater than Mr. Vegas in terms of.
Remember, say within
Imhotep. Just say Sean Paul is more luckier than Mr. Vegas. Just say that then.
No, brother. No, we're not about luck.
That not to do with luck. The man put in him work. That right. To do with luck. And one song.
When you say like a crafting go here and there in terms of them starting out and whatever. But at the end of the day, brother, the point is you can point to a Sean Paul song where I go say, yo, this reach platinum or whatever, and this song is straight up fuck, brother.
Right.
Yeah, show me that
Rick,
song.
Rick, you know you have a lot of songs out there will become platinum songs. Where when you hear it the first time, you say, yo, I want crap this, you know. All this are foolishness, you know. Enough time when you hear the song out there like that.
Name
But for some
name that song, Rickita. Name that
Give
song.
me song for Sean Paul, bro.
Right,
No,
name the Sean Paul song.
name that song the way you
Sean Paul song them bad, brother.
Name
But
it
that ball like baby, this man song them
I'll
bad.
well in enough of that genre still.
Name
I'll
the Sean
Gundam
Paul
style and
song.
Gundam
Name the
style and
Sean
inside
Paul
that
song.
foolish.
What, come on, Ricky Tan. Gangnam style, bro. The only thing is that we never understand the lyrics. But brother, up here the road at Jamaica and sing that, bro. I don't have nothing to do with it, brother.
Everybody are singing, right? You sing it because you hear it so much. You hear them put it better advertisement. It come like a bad advertisement. Hearing it so much.
Ricky Tan, you're not standing too solid tonight, you know, bro. You realize
With
that?
what?
A quick son, you really depend on reason, bro.
As me
No, he must take me ask you a question a while ago, you know. Me ask you a question and you run for it too, you know. Because you tell me about Mr. Vegas more talented.
Well, I know which question may I run from?
You know, feel like say, no, you know say, or between you and Rick say.
Where you want to? Where you want, brother? This what I say. All right, let me ask you a question, Ricky Tan. One question.
Ricky Tan, play to emotion.
Let me ask you a question. Where Sean Paul here, brother?
Sean Paul now give me artist no ratings, you know. So me nah no ratings with Sean Paul, you know. Zero ratings, you know. Race like hey, yo, Sean Paul, remember Sean Paul, them goose Mr. Vegas out of business, brother, back in the days, brother.
Low Mr. Vegas out of this, brother. Stop play for the emotion, brother. Low Mr. Vegas out
You
of
are gaslight this, brother. Gaslight this.
It's a Gaza man. This a reason, brother. You can't reason saying Ricky Tan. You can't reason saying, bro. This not something, you know.
Because this has a show me say, yo, the man have a personal problem.
Jeroen, you there I met Ricky Tan a reason, so.
Imhotep.
Jeroen love that man of him type of reasoning.
Nah, man, you know say Sean Paul can't get no ounce of credit from me, man.
So what on?
No credit Sean Paul can't get from him. Jerome will disappear to artist.
Where?
Jerome realize say I go on a him now, father you.
Big up yourself, you know, sugar and channel like people when you send super chat. Blessings, flow, entertaining fans are fans deep down, they know the truth. Give me the light, that is it. yo, big up yourself, sugar nut. But people, clearly, it look like Ricky Tan have a bro. And me say, me not really care about that part in terms of who Sykes who and all of that. Me just I say, here we go on. What the man do, brother, or what the man do? We can't cause a man if you do the right thing, brother.
No, but Rick.
Ricky Tan, you want me what are
no, me answer Imhotep. Me just want to answer Imhotep. Listen, what Ricky Tan is doing or saying, I see nothing wrong with it. Vybz Kartel himself used to say, 36-year-old bling dog don't have a youth, and him used to say certain things. And so people entertained by
Jeroen. Where we are talking about yourself?
YOLO.
Jerome, clear the bush, Jerome.
It's not just talking.
Clear the bush, Jerome. It takes a come with a good point.
Right.
Yo, why man I say nothing wrong? If a man
Jeroen, man, you can't help
Eric, come off our panel, you know, because see me lose all fans and all true. Me go say, man, Buzo.
But the white what invest our support being in Manchester. I support
Rick.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, Ricky Tan, I'm going to ask you this. Out of Bob Marley and Peter Tosh, who you think is more talented musically?
Peter Tosh.
Who is greater?
Bob Marley.
All right, cool.
So I said that solidify the argument that we are
arguing. All right. I just wanted you to confirm that. All right.
But B, you know the reason why I say Bob Marley greater though? Because Bob Marley have that him have that impact upon the people. I mean, hold the people.
No, but you can't.
Bob Marley is nothing about the sales, you know, brother. Me I talk about Bob Marley hold. Bob Marley changes.
You
What
can't
make?
leave out the sales.
You still say Bob Marley greater. That's the essence of the
Yeah,
story, bro.
Bob Marley greater.
Right, so that's we don't need to know
And
how.
you can't leave out the sales.
We don't need to know
Rikitan,
how.
No, we're not talking about.
Rikitan, you know, say the world put Bob Marley up in greatness, and in Jamaica people start taking him up.
No, Bob Marley. No, James
In the
Bond.
world.
James Bond, Bob Marley, James Bond. Remember, say Bob Marley is the same man. We go unite. He go and say the two biggest politicians in Jamaica.
When Bob Marley go do that, Bob Marley a big giant in the world. That's 1979. Bob Marley a big giant long time in the world, brother.
So you say him never a giant in Jamaica?
Bob Marley is the world, just like how Sean Paul was just round the road until him got to the world. I would say, all right, yes, I saw at that reach Bob Marley. When people see the impact of Bob Marley make a world like them, I say, you know, so we really, really have greatness in our midst.
But Sean Paul not do that, JB. Sean Paul not do that. Sean Paul can go Jamaica right now. Sean Paul got Jamaica running anyway.
Rikitan,
there's a big difference.
Rikitan. As
people don't love Sean Paul like that, brother.
Rikitan, your type of reasoning, brother. At the end of the day, it not gonna make no sense, brother.
But when Jerry run a reason upon him platform and me a listen him blog them, he say a fox him a deal with, you know.
Yeah, and him a
fox, yeah. So they don't fox me a deal with, man. Which fox me a deal? Vybz Kartel are the goat. A fox me a deal, Vybz Kartel are the greatest of all time. Nobody else, no artist out there. No close to Kartel.
What's going on, you know? As me say, you know, all of the artists, them greatness. When you look on how much platinum them have and how much billboard and them sitting there, yeah, man, how much Grammys them have and them global impact, and there's a good conversation there, brother. Once a good conversation,
so in terms of it, because so by like Beanie Man achieving more than Bounty Killer musically, that does say Beanie Man greater than Bounty Killer then.
In all right, if it was a good conversation between the two of them,
yeah,
you get me? I say it was a good conversation between the two of them, right? Beanie Man would get the edge still, in my opinion, because guess what?
Yeah,
brother, relax, no man.
No man, I tell you, no say me a cut, man. Me not cut you. I tell me, say me a cut. But it was my pleasure reason with the item tonight. So you're going in the comment section. Bless up, you're going to so nice.
Yeah, man, Rick.
Yeah, man.
Let me tell you, Beanie Man, yeah, because it's a good converter, so you have to do everything, you know. You have to look on the international sales, all them something there, the billboards, them and all them things there. You get what me I say? You look on all them things there.
Only that's a greater. I mean, where Gaza people where at Gaza them are dealing fully, you know. You know, so the neutral people who not say greater just by all factors, Beanie or Bounty Killer. Because probably as me say, when it comes down to Beanie Man, you know, Beanie Man musically,
yes,
you know, Beanie Man that surpass Bounty Killer, obviously. But probably outside of that, you know, yeah, with the other factors, as me say, while certain things is not a requirement, because you know, require if come bust no man or whatever, and right, but based on how dancehall operate, we think people get props put on or inspire or whatever, because first thing, a man go on an interview, a man ask him, who inspire you, or, you know, who you did I grow up listening to or all of that and whatever. You know, so, as me say, I think it will be a couple of factors still, but so I don't know still. But, yo, Ron, keep on that preach. Mr. Vegas over
yeah, you understand the craft.
And you don't really see it as a craft. If I go look on like raw talent and take away like the achievements and so forth, you know, me that say Mr. Vegas still.
But me ask the right question, Rick, and I same thing me I say.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, me can't reason like Sean Paul now have no talent, brother.
Sean Paul achievement make him greater. So it's not a matter of who more talented is who greater, brother.
Right.
Because you have no footballer, them not that talented enough, but them work ethic make them greater than someone with talented.
Right. And as I say, we need to acknowledge, brother, say, yo, I want our first artist we catch on for the international scene and maintain panda level, brother. That is not a normal thing. In a way for we younger generation, Skilly Bang, I only you see touch panda scene there and have a little buzz where it seems as if him would have just like, you know, can't maintain for whatever, and him still name move like a hit on a solo level like Sean Paul.
Skillibeng to me look like a socialite on the international market. Cause me still a look for the roar from Skillibeng on the internet. Skillibeng just look like a social worker. He's well known. Our people know him on the international market, but me not sick that Skilly need a song there.
But James Bond, Skillibeng, it a work for him because he ever know. He ma find the one song them with the collab them. And sometimes that's all you need to, and that give buzz to brother, because guess what it do? It increase your listeners them, what you appeal, your demand, all you need a one song, and if it's in a collab, brother, that's all that matters, and it a work with skill that way there, because even we check it to the max right now, is the next one this film, brother. May I tell you?
Right, and me can't really dispute say what the man I do greatness, but me just I say I guess someone that say well solo, you know, you have like songs where man that expect and whatever, you know, and with solo would I say crocodile teeth and probably, you know, wap or whatever. You get what I say? You don't really have like much solo work and so forth. But in my view still, however you can get it for work.
Right.
It work because at the end of the day, it's not an easy thing, brother. And whether you will see TJ find drift and him sign and everybody that say, all right, make we see how it go. And we don't really see nothing, brother. We that even take a Skillibeng with couple collabs from TJ. We don't even see that, brother.
But Rick, Valiant no sign too.
Right, you know.
To some UK and the same kind of parent label and whatever. In the sign, brother.
Right.
Sony UK, and you know, so the parent company is Sony in America. And
Popcorn do well too when him. Not even sure if him sign. He still sign, but Popcorn do well too as well. You know?
No, him left, man. Him left. You know?
Yeah, Popcorn do well to maintain theme.
Yeah, it worked theme. That's why I'm saying, Rick. The signing argument there with the man, they want to use to discredit Sean Paul. You see, anyhow you allow it to be accepted in the space, even some other artists are get discredit to brother. And it is not so it figure where the man them achieve, sign or not, brother, they make it work for them.
Because James man, meeting said every artist we're stepping at this game aspire to be the greatest. And you know, as we say, based on how the music set up, them have that option there where you can actually sign to these labels and then promote your and propel your thing. So it go up to you if you do songs where the people can't ignore. Skeptic, you not call in.
No, that same thing.
Big up for super chat still, but we need you to call in and tell we personally say you love what go on a Vibes Cartel.
Right.
I better say if something to beat Cartel, you up your first caller.
But let me just add something else though, right? And I don't and this is how I see it. I don't know if you guys will agree with me, but Shaggy for me is not the best of talented DJ,
right?
But we cannot argue with his greatness,
right?
His greatness of what he has presented to the world, right? But you agree with me, Rick? You see what I'm saying? Right. So you know, that greatness is a different level. He may not have the talent as many other DJs have that we have produced, but he has achieved a greatness there where a lot of the talented ones have that.
And I think are you near YG Castro have a song where I say them say me talented, but that is not enough. You know, if a talent alone mean I back at the choke. I think it go with business, you know. You know, so I understand the business of music as well. You get what I say? Because you will last and they are back with all your talent. Because probably more talented artists out there than even where we are arguing about and whatever. But them man, you know, boss, they don't understand the business part and all of them things there. So we have to appreciate the man them we actually do it and so forth. But invest there, you know. Skeptic, you know, call yourself skeptic.
Well, at least we know the world now end before May 11 because Skeptic now buy no ticket to the world at end. So we're good for another month.
Yeah.
We're good for 1 month. People, we're good for a month. At least we're sure now. We're good for a month.
You know, with Skeptic every day is the last day.
But I think Cartel really if you go in at the greatest dancehall artist. Just by our overall conversation, brother. Just to how the man do things, bro. Because, brother, honestly to God, as me say, me never know say artists, based on when me start understand music to a level, me never know say artists could have surpassed Beanie and Bunty, brother.
Yeah, man. What's this now? If there's a dancehall, all of them kind of thing. Yeah, Cartel of it definitely, you know.
So if a man wants to Cartel like greatest, me not have a problem, brother. But Ricky
no, Rick, the greatest mean you had the goat in the Rick.
Me know, but me I say probably a man can, it depends on the angle where I look on it. Because as me say, if a man I just look on like straight up who have the biggest songs and music, I don't think Cartel can win that. Because
but they say it there. But they say it there in the Rick.
No,
but they say it there in the it's over your music in the Rick.
No, but me I say I think there is just like as Obi would have said, him don't think
testing. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
man, Rick.
Well, I know, Jerome, man.
My name just call, man.
No, well, I know, bro. Me I said just like B would have said him don't think Shaggy is the most talented, but in terms of how him career structure, whoever want ball and say them talented this or that, them know that bigger on him because him find bigger songs.
True.
You get what I say? So, but as I say, it depends on how you look on it because me don't think when it comes down to Cartel, me can just look on it from just like music alone, bro.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, just through my name call, I'm here and they say, you know, Rickstorm and Jerome can decide that. What I'm saying is that right now, even if me hear somebody said something like a funny word, our trust PDR, whatever they said something, and you want to know the full definition, you're going to trust your instinct and you're going to do a research on the word. So I'm saying this to say, and I'm talking to Rick, not Saint Imhotep, right? If you were to Google who is the greatest of all time in that for dancehall, Cartel is gonna come up, and if you want to know all the definition to, it's gonna tell you why he's also the greatest, included being the king and every other thing. So I'm saying that we know, society know, enough people say no matter what.
And ChatGPT know.
I never say Imhotep because Imhotep.
Say I use ChatGPT now.
Jerome, you know how Google information get the information.
Imhotep.
But when you see Billboard put out the greatest artists them in the world, not just dancehall and Sean.
98. I was Sean Paul. 98 pan the 21st century.
Right. You know.
Where was Sean Paul? So I'm telling you, do ChatGPT that Jerome.
But anyways, me hear invest.
Man, me still at all. Me not go down ChatGPT when me
Google, brother.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that me can't go to my phone and check no voice or nothing while I'm on the phone talking. But all I'm saying is that Imhotep.
For the phone you have in bro, so remember say that's you can still check that out, but where Rick said Sean Paul, the greatest at 21st century of all time, bro.
No, what I'm saying is that we know, society know, Jamaica know, and that's one of the reasons why we all know one of the reasons why the people them lock down Cartel and adamant for sending him a prison.
Cartel say him was a horrible person and him put himself there and never nobody. So we don't know nothing.
Because me never hear Vibes Cartel blame a dancehall artist for whatever reach him, brother. I first me I hear that. But anyways,
man, in fame and in dominance and in influence was the main.
Stop talk for the man. The man said he put himself there wasn't nobody. I put himself there.
Man saying if he never got prison, he wouldn't there. The man, no, he was
no, me see why Missy Rickstorm run, but more just shoot up a place and just run to you.
Yeah, because with argument, I'm solid, bro.
But the love talk for artists too much, man. As the artist come and talk, we
when
have to
Ricky
talk
Tan,
to them.
when Rickyton, when Jerona do blog, him do him blog them factual, you know. But
Yeah, man.
Yeah, when him forward here, him just run him out loose. I'm confused with that. You know, so yeah, there's a selective facts thing you are dealing with. But anyway, make we hear where investors say. I'm see Raz check in back. Go to invest, make we hear what you general.
Come with the buckler white from invest.
Yeah, great.
So it's
Say that again.
interesting. Yeah, man. Go to
I'm come with the buckler white.
Nah, hear you.
Beanie man.
Yeah, man, you're not here with invest.
Go again, say that again.
You're not here with.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, man. Big up everybody. Hope everybody had a great weekend, and the Gaza people that must celebrate.
Right.
Big up yourself. When the ground man celebrate too. 7 nights over the weekend, so good spot of work as well. So me celebrate as well. Yeah, man. Somebody we look for over 2 years. We finally catching Ross. Anyway, yeah, big up on yourself. What the conversation then, Sean Paul? That the conversation moved up?
First of all, our question is how is Beanie Man doing? The fever cut?
Man, say that again?
We're asking how Beanie Man doing, the fever drop.
Me not associate with Beanie Man.
Beanie Man spokesman on YouTube.
Beanie Man live in America now. You remember? You must ask. You're the better person for ask me.
I say I discredit Beanie Man.
Beanie Man say live in Africa and the UK, man.
No, me not understand. What I try to say now because of the big show that happened with Vice Cartel.
Yeah, I say that kind of joke.
No, man. You're the thing. I always said this before. Funny thing. I said, even if Vice Cartel have the biggest show in the world, it's still not discredit Beanie Man's greatness in the music. Me not understand why we are making it seem that way. Yeah, the thing. We have this recency bias where anything I'm going now, it supersedes what somebody else did 2 years ago, 10 years ago. And that's
we have a particular agendas, So hear me and say no.
What the agenda?
No, one's just like how you would your agenda is established to Rickyton and Jeron and all like Gaza people them say Beanie Man is the king.
Yeah.
And it's the same with Rickyton and Jeron and say you're a cartel of the king. And the Gaza people them say a cartel of the king. So my argument is that Vybz Cartel went on it, and because recently we did a talk about Sean Paul and him being king and greater than whatever and all of that. But Vybz Cartel would have give my definition as to who is the king and why he would be considered the king because of him local dominance. And him specifically say if you see Sean Paul over there, so and you see Cartel over here, so in Jamaica, the people might ask, who that you over there, and everybody flock to Cartel. So may I say, if you're satisfied,
they're going to ask who that you over there, sir.
Yeah, that is with Sean Paul.
That argument makes sense. Sometimes we repeat some madness. No, you have to say it straight, man. No, say it straight. Say it straight.
Invest.
Hold on. No. All right. If you ask me a question, clear, Bridget. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me ask it like how Cartel said. All right, so him said if he was in the street of Jamaica and Vybz Cartel over here, so and Sean Paul over there, so everybody would have flocked to Vybz Cartel and not Sean Paul since he has that local dominance. That is what he said exactly. So I don't want to make it sound like a styling thing or disrespect to Sean Paul because even him said no disrespect. So I could hear what I say from that angle.
That particular statement is true. Vybz Cartel have a pull right now. It's undeniable. What's the argument around that? We don't see the argument around that.
Yeah, but
Vybz Cartel is in demand. No, he's in demand right now based off the whole circumstances, and it's just what it is. He's hot.
You'd be on board now if it's a Cartel of the king because of that, because that is how he.
No. That was my king argument from morning. That's the thing about it. Me congruent with my conversation. No, hold on, man. My time to talk, man. Me congruent with my conversation. You see, I don't care about who is hot now, who is in demand right now. If we're going to put two people beside each other, and in my opinion, I use one thing only. Just as how Imhotep was arguing with achievement, Sean Paul achievement. If we're talking about Vice Cartel and Beanie Man, Beanie Man have more achievement than Vice Cartel. Hence, me give the edge to Beanie Man. Now, if Vice Cartel out the road now, respect to him. If him can't find all the song them out past Beanie Man, then he put the crown on Vice Cartel head. Simple. What hard you know that? Nothing.
Now, but Cartel, I say it's a local conversation.
No dancer artist. This is the thing we don't understand with these people.
Because
the fans are moving the goalposts. The fans are moving the goalposts, right? And the artists have now moved the goalposts. No dancer artists who create a record want the song to pass, want the song to stay around about half of you. None. They want the song to go across the water. Hold on, man. They want the song to go across the water. Every artist want that. Somebody who do it on a larger echelon. Why that person not get credit for do the same thing what every dancer artist want to do?
No,
it's backward.
Ricstormtv spread the narrative, them man. I don't think sensible people are going. Well, I not say Ricstormtv not sensible. No disrespect still, but I say I don't think people are go outside just try to discredit Sean Paul achievement. No, do the right thing.
No, to be king, local dominance is a must still. To be king, local dominance is a must. You get what I say? Yeah, it's a must.
And international dominance is not a must.
I just don't understand these people. I don't understand these people. For example, right? For example, you have Beanie Man, right? You have Beanie Man and you have Vice Cartel. For example, Vice Cartel right now, currently, he is in demand currently. And I run the ground, so to speak, in quotation. You want to tell me at no particular time in Beanie Man's career, Beanie Man never run the ground? You want to tell me that? At no time in a Beanie Man's career, Beanie Man never run the ground. And if somebody said no, it's disingenuous. Hold on, man. That's what I'm trying to say.
Come on, Beanie Man.
You but not argue that invest.
Poland, where say I king of dancehall. You go Poland, you know.
Yeah, no but not argue that invest.
Yeah.
You say local dominance that must. Beanie Man had that too. So right. What we did that? Yeah, so why but why you use it then? Why you put something where both artists had? I don't understand.
Rein in, no.
That makes no sense. The only time I think somebody asked a question before. If any one of these artists come up right now and I run the ground now, currently that person going to automatically become king because in current now, it makes no sense.
We don't talk about longevity after being it as well. So a man can be a hot artist and become a hot artist, a king. Dancehall was never like that. Look how much hot artists.
All right, let's choose. All right, fine. Since they use that rubric, let's use an artist who in the business for quite some while. For example, I'm going to use that. Hold on, man. Me not press button, Virgin. Let me say what I say, Virgin.
Yeah, make your ear.
Use Diddy for a second, right? Use Diddy for a second. Oh? Diddy.
I doing it,
right? I doing it for quite some while. Okay? Let's say I don't become automatically hot tomorrow. Hot, run the place. Is he king? Because of the current dominant.
That's hypothetical invested. Make
hypothetical. Hold on. It might take you always say hypothetical. Hypothetical is also important. You can use it to make a point. No, so you can't shut down every. Hold on, man. Hold on, sir. Hold on, man. And somebody is making a point, and then use a hypothetical to make a point. Yeah, shut it down, and then you say hypothetical. You can't use hypothetical
because your analogy your analogy about I doing you say if tomorrow him hot, right?
It have to be a if.
Hold on, brother.
It have to be a if.
Hold on, but you're applying a hypothetical analogy to a conversation that's a practical one, where we are talking about use the man them and where them do, put them in the conversation. We talk about who do it
You said somebody. We have to talk about somebody who not do it yet, Imotech. We have to talk about somebody who don't do it yet. Can you say it's a low? Hold on, man. Hold on. You said local dominance now have to be it to be the king. You said no, right? So I'm saying, we're not talking about people who do it already.
Imotep, the question valid. It's valid because Imotep, it's valid.
Every time you say something, you keep on moving the goalpost. I'm saying,
a king of rain.
No, but your stance on the kingship shouldn't change even if it's a hypothetical question.
No, I'm not responding to any hypothetical. No, let's
you can.
What them do. No, me not
if you don't have to. You don't have to answer to it, Imotech. You don't have to answer it. I can ask someone else. Hold on, man. Hold on, Imotech. I just came on the platform. I just came on 5 minutes ago. I just came on 5 minutes ago. Right?
You say, what if I do on your brother?
It have to be a if, Imotech. It have to be a if. It have to be a if. It has to be because the man don't do it yet.
All right, cool.
So me I use that to make a point based on what you said.
Me not argue about if, so I'm gonna mute my mic.
Oh, if you don't want to argue about it, it's okay. You always make it seem like you're the only one have to be right every single time. You don't have to.
Go ahead.
Okay, and that's fine. That's fine too. But somebody can make a point. Hold on, man. You're trying to make it seem like You're trying to make it seem like at no point in time in a conversation somebody cannot use a hypothetical conversation. You make it seem like at no time.
I said respectfully, I am not going to argue that conversation. So
that is fine. And I said that is fine. And I said that is fine. That is fine. That is fine. Somebody else can.
Argue that. That's fine.
And I said that is fine. How many times you said that? How many times you said that is fine? How many times you say? Hold on, man. No, it's not first. No, because you shut down my conversation. You shut down my conversation.
The conversation, that's all. Me not shut down you. Talk to somebody else.
Hold on, Rick. I said, hold on, man. I said, if Imotech don't want to answer it, fine. I said that. Somebody else can. I said that many times.
Fine, and I said I would not engage. That's fine too.
Oh my God! I already said it already. Imotech, I say you don't have to answer it.
Why you get worked up?
All right, gentlemen.
So, what are there, Raz? So
I just don't understand this at all.
All right, so
you get worked up for nothing, bro.
Well, bro. So Imotep say him not engage in that. Fine. All right, so just make the point. Invest and then we circle around because if he doesn't argue about who are engaged and not engaged, that's pointless. Just make the point where I make my general. I make we hear where I said. Cause remember say skeptic they are more of it. Know why him they are 8 pan the man show. I probably
no, make skeptic go on still. Make skeptic go ahead.
All right, but we hear a skeptic say, because me hear a skeptic personally say the show is good, but something like that. So let me hear what him say before me say it. Go through skeptic.
Yeah, good night, everyone. Well, listen, I was so glad that my wife, actually, because it's my wife, I didn't even know Beanerman was going to be in Stockbridge. And Stockbridge is literally 15 minutes up the road from me. So it's really, really good. I've seen Beanerman 2 times already. So this is going to be my 3rd time. And I'm really excited to see it. So yeah, it's going to be a good Mother's Day gift to my wife.
What is the argument about let's support real, genuine entertainment, no gimmicks and fake? Where that's supposed to mean?
Yeah, we all know in order for certain artists to really achieve any relevancy in the music, they have to do a lot of theatrics, tells a lot of lies, and shift the knowledge, the narrative using a lot of technology and everything else, right? We all know the game. Huh?
Who is the artist them where you would attack?
Well, in order for certain artists to really pull a certain crowd, they have to really throw a pity party. They have to really get other artists with strong fan base in order to pull crowds. You understand me?
I don't know which artist you attack, my general. Who are the artists where you attack?
Well, the artists in question, right?
Who?
What they call him? They call him
Call me the man.
Where's
it? World boss. That's what they call him.
So you invest your Satan, you know. You at this moment, Cartel have to use theatrics and gimmicks to sell ticket.
Yeah, and plus use other artists with strong fan base in order to pull us.
Some music is a Highland thing where a one man supposed to come out here and prove. And I think it's a collective thing where if you do your thing and your bridge, and give us strength, or if you want book people or whatever, you're free to do that.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned. I'm glad you used the word localized when you're saying that he has dominance.
No, Skeptic. But I move it one post, man. Make a reason upon that part first.
Skeptic, you don't think the show was good, Skeptic? You don't think the show was good? You can't just say the show was good, yes or no. You can't say that. Just say yes, you're good. Based off your purview.
Well, the artist that was built for the show performed well. I don't think he himself performed well at all, and we have to be real and genuine about it. We're not going to tell any lies.
You're telling lies. What do you mean by we have to be real? You said that the artist
did not perform well. He do a lot of
Rick,
and his voice was completely rough. You understand me? But he tried.
So Buju Banton and Shabba Ranks, you don't know that they always have a rough voice? Come on, man, Skeptic. You just said the artists have to use other artists with fan base to solve the show.
That is Buju Banton's natural voice, during his evolution. But that voice that Vybz Kartel have is completely not going in tandem with the rhythm at all.
Listen to me, you just said Vybz Kartel had to use other artists with a fan base to solely shows out. When he showed them was sold out before me even tell you that he gonna have other artists on the show. So what are you talking about?
No, I mean, listen.
Hey, do you know that
Cardi B was announcing that she was gonna be there. Various other different artists announced. Busta Rhymes.
But Skeptic, cause me not like Jerome when as a little man say I think me work up and attack one bag of something about name why you me say. Me like to ask direct. So you say Vybz Kartel had to use other people to sell the show. But I want to ask you, how you come by that conclusion when the only person that was advertised was Vybz Kartel? No one know that Shensia, Skilly Bang, any one of these people are going to turn up. How you come by that conclusion?
Well, those artists, Shensia and other artists, but like Cardi B and other artists were actually given the cue on social media that there was going to be there. So naturally, it's going to pull those people towards the stadium. So and listen, don't get me wrong.
Not one person complains that Cardi B never performed.
No, but people went to see Cardi B, Skeptic.
Well, propaganda, this one is spread virgin.
Listen.
Why if I invest in a propaganda machine, Skeptic, it's serious.
No. Listen, they don't went there to see her perform, but I mean they went there to people like entertainers.
So
this
this
conversation, this man just ferociously hit Vice Cartel, to be honest with you.
You know,
That's why Mrs. Skeptic. No, for real.
No, at the end of the day, no, hear what? But hear what?
Alright,
You could have
hold on.
In all
said,
fairness,
no, hold on.
Skeptic.
in
Let me
all
ask
fairness, Skeptic is
something.
doing what Gaza fans doing. just
Alright, no man,
on
on
the
a
opposite
serious
side.
note. Skeptic, let me ask you something, Skeptic. You're
But hold on there,
master.
Jeron, sorry.
No,
You
Sorry,
mean on
Pastor.
the other spectrum, on the other.
Skeptic, let me
Jeron,
ask
hold
you
on there,
something,
Jeron.
Skeptic.
Jeron, hold on there. Give me a talk. Big up everybody again.
Big up.
Yo, me realize that we have an uphill battle. So my stance on this whole king thing, it changed. But let me talk, hold on. It changed. Let me tell you why. Me, over the weekend, to all me did feel proud about what going on over the weekend. I'm see the unity and the artists and Butch and Shensi and the love, and it remind me what we're missing in the world. We're missing unity. The whole way have to unite. Me attack fans, artists, because one artist cannot push the genre. It's a movement that can push the genre, and the whole way have to help the movement there. So the reason why me change my stance on a king thing, I agree now with Sean Paul. So this king thing is madness because it only create division we wouldn't need. Because it's not like somehow we can do it, somehow we can have a little fun and say, yo, this is my artist and that is my artist. But I realize that some people I take it far because them are go try draw down a man like Sean Paul now. Zine where earlier I see Tropics post a thing when him tour in UK tour does kick off. And this man have a big Jamaica flag on the stage, arena full of thousands of people, and them a shoot. The something will shoot paper in the air. It a shoot black, green, and gold, and people with Jamaica shirt on. One woman have on him tattoo, him face tattoo on her leg, beer thing like. And we now push this because the whole tribalism thing. We have to come together. We need the unity. Yeah, but we need the unity because a man like him, we feel loud up because the reason why he's not going viral, the thing them him do, because we know they're behind. It's like how everybody like highlight the cartel show, the whole of Jamaica they behind cartel show, so the whole world interested. We need to highlight all our artists and we're out there in the world. I remember say the culture, no matter which side you rep, and the culture we are dealing with, Jamaica.
Run out of breath, star.
You have people.
May I walk.
Raz, you have people who weren't really like Gaza fan when Gaza wasn't really around visibly. And as soon as him come out and they hot, them jump on the bandwagon, You have that, People suffer with recency bias, Anything hot now, it's just like when World Cup are going. And the qualifying team, all of a sudden, everybody drop them team of them are from before and go towards the one now. It's the same thing now with Vice Cartel. Everybody now in naming the algorithm, in name out there, so everybody, yes, Vice Cartel. So they're not supposed to support it, they don't want to support them free. But it's like this is extra push, and then the diminishing next person because Sean Paul did it on a large scale. Him supposed to get all right. For example, them post this thing was say Sean Paul must say late for in concert, and make it this big thing. But yes, still you have fans writing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of comments. Good show, love you. Good show, love you. 1,000 supersede the negative comments what they make. But what them do? Traffic don't play Sean Paul. Yeah, and it's wrong. The thing is now, for example, I think in my opinion, that's my last point. I'm gonna give you the mic. It's just like in my opinion, I really love when them R. Kelly music, right? Yeah. But that doesn't take away from where Chris Brown do. Chris Brown great as well. You see what I'm saying? So the same thing somebody can say, Vice Cartel, I'm an artist, but Sean Paul do it big too, so big up the two artists.
Exactly, but I realize tonight so we can't do that. I realize that tonight, I realize that's why Sean Paul not like clash, cause him say him want unity. That's why I'm not like clash, and that's why I say, yo, forget this king thing.
I'm weak.
Unity.
So I got Jerome in our talk though, because Jerome tell us him they are Beanie Man fan, you know. And when the Beanie Man conversation, when those political concept why I in the artist, you know, can't involve in this man in Beanie the artist, brother.
No, this is what I'm saying.
Listen.
Hold on the skeptic.
I honestly think he must take over something I always say.
But here in Jerome said, Jerome try.
Yeah, go ahead, Jerome.
All right. So Invest. What I want you to understand that you're a police officer. I know you listen to radio. I know you watch TV. Do you know that in Jamaica, any of them advertise 7 o'clock news and then say nobody dead or them things there? A low watch view them get. Any of the news no say something bad and them things there. Nobody no want watch no carry come or what the money rate or any of them no banging.
You want me respond for it? You want me respond for it for 2 seconds before you keep on going?
Hold on.
I can respond for 2 seconds. Let me respond for 2 seconds. Let me give back the mic. Because the society is messed up in the head. The society. They're going backwards.
All right, respect. Skeptic.
Yeah, let me say this.
No, skeptic. Hear me, skeptic. Let me ask you something, skeptic. Because me hear you they say you and your boss, where you worship, said that you want a better Jamaica. We see the good where Vybz Kartel build doing. And your boss still instigate and not find something negative out of all these positive things where Kartel do for the society and for dancehall and the culture.
Listen, sir. If you're fooled by that, I'm not. You have to understand people. I understand people who's a master of deception. You understand me? This man practice a certain form of word sorcery. You understand me? So if you want
skeptic.
If you wanna adapt to that, that's fine. Listen, let me say this.
Skeptic, you can't really make them assertion they're still enough, to be honest, you know.
Listen,
Let's highlight the positive. No, that's what we need. Highlight the positive.
Listen. If you guys talking about culture, let me tell you guys about culture, okay? And you guys have to be careful what you talk about culture. For me being once a primary school teacher, you guys have to be very careful. The culture have already been damaged. When you have a artist that is further going to erode the Jamaican culture, having a video, right, for the people who claim to believe in Christianity, you all need to push back against this because it's going to further erode the culture. You have somebody that is going to have a woman playing Eve with an apple, right, and telling her that he's going to give her the serpent, right? So if you want that to further erode the culture of Jamaica, it's up to you guys. But I'm not going to support any negativity at all.
What about the artists? What about the artists who have the ensure battle? Isn't that degrading as well?
No, but
it's the whole society, you know. It's the whole society. So it's single out one artist. I think I don't think it's right.
Of the culture.
No, but skeptic, you really take that literal, though. Skeptic, you really took that's part of the song literal, bro.
Absolutely.
Skeptic, remember as the man say, you know.
Words. Listen, sir, when it comes to words, image and words is very important.
Skeptic,
you cannot ignore it.
Let me ask you a little thing pertaining to Serpy blog, as well the ones them that say. So I say, all right, him would have that view and the image of Vybz Kartel say, yo, him do a lot of bad things, all of that and whatever. And he would have basically are basically I say, well, and a lot of people I say, well, they might come a road and do the same thing or, you know, instigate the same set of foolishness and all of that and whatever. And his argument is, well, things and time change and a man realize that any move them make them are going to get show up and all of that. And him decides that here we go on. You know, say, whatever them things say me I go deal with or whatever, me not go deal with that. Me I go try if you walk the straight and narrow, and not only that, me I go kind of like relocate to another location for just stay away out a certain energy. We just want to understand what is the problem with that though. If
spread love and unite.
Yeah, you think say the man for stay one place, you know, link up with the same bleach out, man them with them pants down at them foot, bad man, gunman type of thing, and then drop back a prisoner dead or whatever. And a man decides say, yo, I know that him a deal with, him a go focus on what really make we interested in how him a deal with. What me just want to understand.
This is the difference. This is the difference with me and you guys. When you speak and shift whatever narrative, you guys believe it. I don't. At one point, he said on Winford that, and he doubled down on it several times, that he does not think bleaching has anything to do with self-pride or anything like that.
No, but
right?
you're where that stop reason 6 million something I want, bro.
No, but it has to be mentioned. My point is he flip-flop on words a lot, and he knows how to really shift narratives. I don't believe him for 1 minute that any change is happening.
But that not have nothing to do with when I ask you, brother. May I say, what is the problem with if a man decides, say, yo, a particular environment, him just now want to be there because whatever, man, just like a lot of the other dancehall artists, him, what would let's say, all right, him would realize him value a bit too late then, or a bit not too late, a bit late then. I realize, say, yo, you know, say for trying for lock one place or be done for us or run round this or whatever, just now go work. Me Vybz Kartel is bigger than that, and me have to relocate out in the wider world for stay away from certain energy. Me just want to ask, what is wrong with that? And why you think him, or why you, because if you argue say something wrong with that, why you think him should have stay in the environment when they and push the type of energy where only with that same push them?
No, I mean, if he chooses to live anywhere in the world, he's free to do that.
No, but I'm not gonna. You don't believe what I say, and as I say, him with us, he say him more in America at this moment than Jamaica. So me I say, what hard in that for believe though?
Well, people, there's communication via phone and various other different aspects. People can do anything. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't believe anything.
Yeah,
if you guys want to believe it, I don't.
Because because me strongly believe that a man have in mind I am own. So in terms of bleaching and Vybz Kartel come say bleaching and tattoo and all of them things. Me never do none of them things, brother. Me never want no tattoo or whatever. So me just did it for music. Me never really care who want to tattoo themselves from head to toe or whatever. So if an artist, Vybz Kartel or any other artist, say nothing, sing nothing in their music and you want to take it literal, me think that is on you though.
Right. Then that means that that's all the artists them where I sing about you know, clap out head back and sit in a song.
Right.
And that me supposed to hear skeptic I complain about that too.
No, imitate. You know, I've mentioned it several times that I don't love dancehall music for no gun lyrics.
Yeah, but skeptic.
I listen to the dancing part aspect of it, like Vegas and certain songs.
Yes,
right?
but skeptic, you have a problem with the Garden, Eden, and Eve and the serpent, and they sitting there like you're reading
I'm saying Jamaica is predominantly, that is their faith. They use it for moral prudency.
No, but I say the farthest reach when we see in this whole Vybz Kartel thing is me understand like if like probably All right, let's say a Vendetta fan or certain other fan come out and I say, here we go on now. We can't troll this because when Alkaline did lift up, I'm gonna say run left in place or whatever. But me I say people like, you know, Serpy and Skeptic them. Me I said them with a reason how we like a man supposed to forward out from prison after running 13 years, not learn nothing at all, go back to the same way where him did a live and whatever. Me not understand that, brother. That part that confuse me.
So well, they want a better Jamaica.
Exactly.
They don't want to see a change Cartel.
Yeah, so you want a better Jamaica.
And they want to see a change Cartel.
Do that and whatever. And you want to see a better Jamaica, but you
want the same Cartel back a road.
Yeah, you want to see a man come and say him a lock Portmore and you know this and that and whatever. I mean, I understand, no, brother. What exactly what you want?
Listen, Rick. In all respect, I think you guys should be entitled to your opinion as to whether you believe him or not. For me personally, I think he has transitioned over the Orphic side. I think he is a Machiavellian. I really think so.
Yeah, but you thinking so don't make it so, right? You thinking so don't make it so, right?
Yeah, he's such a Machiavellian that he will sing about it several times.
And you could be wrong, right? You could be wrong.
And by the way, let me tell you, that 3-finger pose, he actually took it from Tupac. Where Tupac get it from? Nicola Machiavelli.
Skeptic, you could have used 1 million bigger. Right. Still I ask the same question. What is the issue with a man decides say, as we say, me and you can know in a man mind say, well, here we go on. This, but with whatever go on out there, we're visible to we can speak on that. So this individual, as me say, based on how they describe him, says a shady character, he usually do this, do that, and whatever. And a man run 13 years of jail, which me think it long enough for a man understand, say, yo, this thing is not a joke thing, or whatever. And him forward out and say, here we go on. Me not interested in a certain places, me not link up on certain ends. So when I can use that to say, yo, me a farm gang around this or whatever. Just to even make it better, me I go even relocate somewhere else. Me just ask, what is the issue with that?
Yeah, I personally, listen, there's nothing, if you guys want to believe it, the based on what the camera
you as a Cartel there are Portmore said we did. Are there Jamaica said
I cannot make any such accusation. I'm saying I think based on what the camera can see, you guys can perceive him as a changed man. I don't.
No, I'm not argue about change man, you know. Yeah, that is not my argument. I'm in a guy mind for know.
Yeah, Rick, I talk about what he might do.
Yeah, I talk about what he might do. We're visible to we. Because
right.
A lot of the things where the man would have say around this man, I'm not going at them argument there because me never did even know exactly what one. So I got to talk like whatever. But me I say based on what we can see. And that we are arguing upon.
Rick,
I believe him when the camera was on and he promised to box his girlfriend. I believe that part.
Rick, give me a chance, right? Of course, Rick, I see that you will listen very carefully to Serpy, right? And I would, a lot of people would think you know, you don't even listen to Serpy, but you definitely listen to Serpy.
I mean, it's Serpy black them, man.
So okay, all right. So all right. And nothing is wrong with listening to Serpy, right? And remember, no, we don't even know who Serpy is, but we listen to him. And of course, what he said, of course, is what you take from it, right? Now, the thing about it, what you and I are seeing of Cartel, I can say I am impressed with what I have seen with Cartel, right? I don't need Sir P for there for really tell me anything out of the way, but Sir P talk it, right? And of course, even him going away from Jamaica and all of that time, him give you all the scenario, right? And of course, you remember he made it known that boy him come out and him say that things has changed and this whole social media make a difference, right? And but the fact of the matter is that we are seeing that he is choosing a different route. Nothing is wrong with that. And at the same time, nothing is wrong with what Sir P says. And that's what I want people to understand. You can listen to Sir P, but it's not gospel, right? The fact of the matter is that I think Cartel is doing the right thing that they need to do right here now. Right?
A quick question. Yeah. What you're talking about? The recent reason where Sir P did?
Yeah.
Right. So Sir P has said Cartel I try to trick the crowd, right?
I don't get that. I don't get that. That's
but
what
based on what he said. Based on what he said, and he pointed out.
No, what let me tell you what I got.
He pointed out and he played the thing where he pointed out that Cartel was at the club. I think he played the clip to a Cartel at the club and big up Tesha Milan, whatever. And he highlighted that to say that Cartel don't change. He's just masking this and him not godly, him the devil worship. And yeah, that's what Sir P is saying. He's the same flag.
No, so you heard what I am saying to you. I'm saying that to what I see Cartel is doing, right? It is okay with me with what Cartel is doing.
Sir P is not wrong. So
I never imitate. Don't do that. I only say that Sir P give his version of it. Says what you want is what you want to take from it.
Let's look at his version and see if it makes sense now. So he's saying that Vybz Kartel is presenting a facade and he's still that evil person where I end Tesha Milan and something. Then that him say in a vlog.
Hey, Skeptic just said that thing a while ago. Said that him not into anybody head, right?
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
What I am saying to you, what I see that Vybz Kartel is doing, it is quite fine with me.
I get your part. What me I say, we are talking about Sir P part, me not talking about your part.
We can't know if Sir P wrong or right. We just have to go off for what
Cartel. No, we have to see if it makes sense.
There you go, Raz. There you go, Raz.
Well, I understand what I'm saying,
you understand what I'm saying, Raz? That's what I'm saying.
Guys, make it make sense.
You brought the conversation. You brought the conversation different. B. You said Sir P is not wrong. You said that.
I never said that he's wrong.
Him saying we are not.
But
people not wrong to listen to him.
Exactly. Why you don't want to love to switch up the thing?
Let's look at the argument.
And I acknowledge that Rick listened to
it. Him say Rick was not wrong for listening to
it. You said that Sir P gave his perspective, right?
Right.
And you said nothing was wrong with it initially, you know?
No, listen, no, Imhotep, you're not going to bully me like how you bully
I'm not bullying you. Invest. Right? What did B say about Sir P?
This is B's exact word. He said Sir P is not wrong in what he said.
No invest.
You want to play it? You want to play it again? You want to play it over? You want to rewind the tape? You want to rewind the tape?
Right, but even you want to rewind the tape. Give him a chance to correct himself.
Yeah,
but the thing, no, hold on. Hear the thing about it. Hear the thing about it. Sometimes if you're having a conversation and based on what you say, it's not what you intend to say. You can't correct yourself.
Rewind it. I did not say that.
He's not wrong. That's what you said.
I did not say that.
All right, chat. Can you type and say what B said? Please.
No, don't chat to type it.
Yes, chat because invest wrong.
I would not be careless like that because I know how you guys are.
What do you mean by careless? What's careless with that?
Right?
Chat.
What I am saying, I said to Rick.
All right, you said it. Yes, you're
are you going to allow me to
So
talk?
you're saying that we
Are
are.
you going to allow? Are you going to allow me to talk?
Make me fix it.
People.
Imhotep, make him fix it.
To fix something, you have to admit you make a mistake, Bridget.
Yeah, right. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody.
No. Don't tell me that, Imhotep. Right? Let me go back over what I said. Right? I said that Rick. I know that Rick. I know he listened to Sir P. Nothing wrong with Rick listening to Sir P. Is what you take from it. Right?
No, you said Sir P is not wrong. You said Sir P is
Imhotep.
That's the reason why I asked you, what did Sir P say? You said Sir P is not wrong.
You stop.
No, but the whole chat even said that too.
Imhotep, if you want to believe it to the chat, you believe it.
No, I am listening to you to understand what you're saying.
Rick, you go back and
I heard you.
Imhotep, like I said, you're not going to bully me, you know.
No, I'm not here to bully you. If you get back to live, you will hear it.
No, but that's what you're doing. And you don't want me to finish talking.
I'm sorry, I'm not
bullying you. Tried to do with invest a while ago.
I'm not bullying you. No, man, don't get personal.
So give me the chance.
Bro,
where argument I come from, is what is wrong with Vybz Kartel relocating from Jamaica to Florida? Because clearly at that Sir P say, that is a problem to him or whatever. He might fake it, him this or that or whatever. So me just ask skeptic what is the problem. So me not even sure I will be as a my reason.
The man said Sir P is not wrong. I'm here say, all right, cool. Sir P not wrong. All right, so what Sir P say? And I'm here ask him and say, but Sir P saying Kartel is creating a facade. Which means all you not about God is the greatest. Him not deal with no God, him a devil worshipper and a bad man thing him a embrace when he come from prison and all him for something about Wanda and Tesha Miller. So Sir P's argument is to say Vybz Kartel has not changed. Him a trick the people them and the sheep them out there were gullible are falling for it. That's his narrative.
All right, so me ask him, me ask B something. B.
You might not believe that.
Hold on, where be there?
That what is happening?
Where be there?
Be your ear, brother. Be your ear, my general. Just ask a question.
At the same time, nothing is wrong with what Sir P says. And
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh man, you see that? You say you want to rewind. There you go. Before you have to admit that and to apologize, because you say you need to apologize too. B. You say careless. You say we're careless. So you say you're insinuating that we are careless. Is your own people still? Yeah. Disparaging, man.
That's intellectually dishonest and disingenuous. Because none of us are infallible. The whole chatter tell you, and you still stand up 10 toes down. And I quit stand up and with the reasoning there.
But anyway,
you going to allow me to talk?
Yeah, got you now.
Right? No.
You get caught on the tape. So what are you going to say about that?
Look here. What I am saying is that
talk about you can't say sorry, Bridget. You can't just say sorry. You can't just apologize. Man, come on, man. Sometimes all the people will set example, Bridget. We look up to this man as a big man in the elder, you know. Just apologize, Bridget. Simple. And we'll move on. Because you say you're not careless like us. You say you're not careless. And that's a disparaging comment too.
Listen to what I'm saying, right? All right, cool. All right. I said Sir P.
Oh man.
What he's talking about. Right?
Man, can you just apologize? So you said you said is incorrect, Bridget. Can you do that?
All right. I apologize for what I said about what he said is not wrong with what he's saying. But this is what I'm trying to say.
Hold on. Why you have to say but? Why you have to step out after that? Just say apologize now.
But listen to invest what is now. 360 people there listen, right? So according to me, you know, 360 PLS people plus the panelists them there.
Exactly. So you have to apologize to that too. Because you say, we're not careless.
That was not
called. We're not careless, no.
That was unwarranted and invest of a point, brother. When it comes to
I am sorry. I am sorry for what I'm saying, but let me explain what I'm trying to say. Right? And if you listen to it, I'm saying what Sir P have said, right? Vibes have made he has changed his movements, and he chose to live elsewhere away from Jamaica for now, right? So that is that's where I'm saying what Sir P is not wrong with what he's saying, but it's what we take from it. Now, if you want to believe that he is not a changed person, that's your business. I believe he is a changed person. You understand what I'm saying now?
You chip off, we don't hear you.
Do you understand what I'm saying? I believe he is a changed person. Right?
So why you are conflict with what if you believe Vybz Kartel change, why can't you just keep that with yourself and stop conflict that with what Sir P said? Why?
No,
when if you bring up a Sir P said, why?
No,
what believe what you believe and what you believe.
Invest.
That make Sir P corrupt your mind.
But invest. Remember say what him say contradict what Sir P say, you know.
That's exactly my point.
No, but
exactly my point.
But Sir P is not wrong.
No, but we can't prove that. Imhotep, you cannot prove whether Sir P is
hold
wrong
on,
or right.
Raz, hold on, no. Raz, hold on, Raz.
Me believe Kartel changed too, you know. But at the end of the day, it's what I believe.
No, well, no.
Me can't prove it.
No, actions we are working with, you know.
No, actions, but if it's a facade, what we're going to do?
No,
Raz, that's right. If Vybz Kartel come out of prison, right? And it's visibly to know that the Vybz Kartel that we know is not the Vybz Kartel now in terms of his pronouncement.
I agree with you, but that's what a facade would be.
His pronouncements would be, and then his actions is congruent with his pronouncement. We can say, okay, fine. We don't see Vybz Kartel do anything right now. That can't say visibly he might push badness. We can't say that.
He's not skeptic, you know. He's not skeptic, you know. Don't be skeptic, you know. I be, yeah, man, I be, I'm a skeptic. So we don't want anybody be skeptic. When skeptics say, we must say.
But all of these things where we reason about Vybz Kartel, in terms of what him do and whatever, all of these things was on public records, you know. You know, man, I say him make the whole Jamaica bleach and all of that. All of these things on public record. You get what me I say? Oh, me a bad man, me a wicked man, me deal with this public, whatever tape Sir P play public or whatever. So me I say if the man decides say publicly, him not deal with none of that and him a go, you know, move himself out of a particular environment and whatever. And me I say people like skeptic would have be for Jamaica and it being a peaceful place. Me just ask why you would have want. No, somebody think yeah, look like I be yeah. Me just ask why you would have want to see the place in a war and the same type of behavior where a man usually display 13 years ago. Why you don't want to see him come back and do the same thing?
Yeah, man.
No, Sir P just want him go back to prison, yo.
Yeah, he don't want Jamaica.
Why you want that at the expense of quote unquote people are dead, people are get misled and all of that?
Yes, because him just want to say I told you so.
Rick, it's simple, you know. We believe Kartel change.
No,
Sir P don't believe.
Raz, me don't really care about change or that Kartel can pre when you want pre now you know. But me I say the players are run different now, so you know say whatever thing.
So for praise that. For praise what am I do?
No, but me
of course. If somebody has shown signs of rehabilitation, if somebody has shown signs of them now go down the road that they used to go down
I agree
before.
with that. Until he mess up.
And the
If he mess up,
the
then we can beat
the pronouncement what the man a do is congruent to the man action to remove himself from the environment. Can we congratulate that, Bridget?
And Raz,
Yo, this thing is crazy,
and Raz, everyone should be given the benefit of the doubt, right?
Correct.
Yeah, because this is speculation. We serve as a speculation, though.
But we can't force anybody to.
No, just listen to logics, no, general. May I say, everyone should be afforded the benefit of the doubt, right?
Benefit of the doubt, but it's still a doubt, yeah.
And people should also be judged by their actions, right?
Yep.
May I ask you, as you know?
Yeah.
Right. So based on what you see so far with Cartel, would you agree with say that's a fake?
No, me not agree. But at the end of the day, but me still can't hold a firm stance on it.
No, me agree, no, but me just try to understand because
so no, me
say what we know.
Me believe same change.
What we know about Vybz Kartel, we speak on it from a public perspective. We don't know where none of we don't know. We don't know where none of we do behind curtain. You get to me? I say no man don't know what I do when me log off of this. You get to me?
I agree with Rick. So if we praise him for what I do, no, in the light. What's our focus on that?
If we usually have a issue with a man behavior in terms of like, you know, how he usually roll, you know, with all of this energy and badness and all of that, and a man decides, say, you know, say, yo, enough of that, I'm done with that, and me, you know, me got to a point where me realize, say, yo, I better me just focus on myself and positivity and my family and making money and all of that. Me just try to understand what is wrong with that, and just want to ask if people where would I be of being there wanting to see a better Jamaica army like skeptic. Why you don't want to see a man? They back where I come from, a farm gang and deal with all sort of badness we can lead to a negative impact. Why you would want to see that over a man, you know, relocating and staying away from that?
With that sense,
don't want a better Jamaica. Don't want a better more work. They want to invest and put invest life in a deal.
With that sense, see, them no believe in that. Them no believe somebody can change for the better. Somebody just doomsday. Hold on. Somebody just doomsday for the rest of them life. Right. People can always change, and we can only judge somebody based on the action. And right now, Cartel is different from the person he was 15 years ago. So can we judge him off this right now? This small window. This small window. For example, if into something 2 years, then we can say, okay, well, I guess he'll go back to old ways. But as of right now, can we just congratulate Cartel? Man, listen, if me see Cartel right now, me I tell him to his face, big up yourself, Vybz Kartel, you do the right thing. That's what me I tell him.
But before Cartel,
a man go behind bars, right, for trouble. And the man come out and say, listen, me now, me not need no trouble. God is the greatest. And me not go back. This are my family and my music and my kids, them and wife.
The first thing the man utter to inform them is youth stay out of badness.
Right. And
so you understand, brother. Why the
right. And you're vexed because the man live that the life there.
So
because they want to perpetuate it. They want to perpetuate gangster to keep on going.
So you get it like him want it. Me get it like him just don't believe.
No, so it's like a man with a family, a future, a Vybz Kartel in a theme head, and just expects the Vybz Kartel himself to play that role right through. You know, probably a man and say, "Yo, this is how this man is supposed to end. He's supposed to run a Portmore and one gunman crawl through one place and shoot him and then."
But remember,
and a man decides, say, "Yo, me not deal with that." You know, me not even
in a Serpy, Rick, in a Serpy head, how he envisioned Vybz Kartel is the same picture when Pete Vybz Kartel as 15 years ago. So he will always have that he will always have that picture of the Vybz Kartel, even if the Vybz Kartel rehabilitate, changing life around, start walking it straight and narrow. Him still have that old picture forever.
Because
even if the man not do anything.
Boy, me sure say within a man him change that because I say me no know why in a man brain, me no know why him a pre. But me I say you can judge off of your actions. And me I say
that's it.
whether we like it yes or no, back then 13 years ago, Vybz Kartel based from great palm music, but we see say yo, him did a head in a direction where when it comes on to just society, it just never did that work, brother.
And him said himself. Him said himself his own utterance. Him said
speak out against bleaching the other day. Right? So we have to big him up for him, I don't know. We have to big him up for him, I don't know. We can't.
Me would never come here turn on me YouTube attack and argue about cartel.
But at the end of the day, we can't control Serpy still. So we have
I'm not trying
hey, that's why me personally, me working at the system, me personally. What him a do him now fight crime. Me a fight crime personally. Me not listen to Serpy. Period.
Jamaica young police too. Yo, the man say a man go for assassinate cartel at BARCLAYS the other day. You know? The man, him have him latest black.
Listen to them. Want to give people that want to give them people their eyeballs. Like why?
When it come on to Serpy,
the same all time police man.
No, what I say at the end of the day, when it come on to Serpy have a big platform, a whole heap of people, even a whole heap of sensible people listen to, you know. And every time me think Serpy off with him argument, you know. You get to me I say, but I don't know, it's like
Serpy and spit out the bone.
No, Serpy is like when Ricky Tanner argue about Sean Paul. Me have to ask him if him actually have something personal again. You know, because I know say Serpy is a man where he not deal with no criminality. That a film niche. Him born criminality or whatever. But
what? C4 a criminal and him did get money for C4 a criminality.
I know exactly why Serpy gone and following. I know exactly why. It's the same thing where everybody's glued to the TV every night to watch the latest news. Jamaican society, we love the propaganda. We love to hear the worst news. We love that.
Invest. I mean, I respect your opinion. You're entitled to how you perceive things. I really think it's more than that for him, right? When it comes to for me personally, when it comes to Jamaica, I really believe in upholding law and order and upholding a certain decent moral standard, right? I have paid my dues when it comes to contributing to the cultural building. A lot of people, I've never mentioned this before. I have a gold and a silver medal in the Jamaica anthology. Right now, I write English prose and dub poetry, right? So I have 2 poems, 1 gold, 1 silver in the JCDC Jamaica anthology. I won't say the year, but it's there, right? I used to be at Edna Manley School of the Visual Arts with Umbala and Antoinette Arton and Barbara Gluden and everything else on a Tuesday. I'm singing dub poetry and everything else and really contributing to the culture in a positive way. Right, so for me,
respect for that. Skeptic.
Yeah,
respect for that.
Yeah, so for me, I'm contributing to the positive cultural aspect of Jamaica and helping to really enhance certain practicalities when it comes to the Jamaican culture. Right, I'll say this thing because I'm going to jump off now. There's certain signs that a lot of people don't really understand, and it's hard when people don't really have esoteric eyes to see stuff between, because everything is hidden in plain sight. I see the specific actions. I see the upside down triangle specifically. Even at Fox 5, I see it. And I see, and I want
skeptic.
Let me finish. Let me finish this point.
So just cut the reasoning and share.
Yeah. I just wanna thank Buja Banton for connecting the final piece of the puzzle for me with that shirt. that he wore to meet
Oh my
Cartel.
God.
Man, come on,
Alright,
man. Yo,
sorry. So let's
Even
look
them,
at
I know you have
Hold
a
on,
talk,
we
I
must
just
talk
want
about.
to ask you one thing.
Rick, make him jump.
And even like, no, when I run from the argument, man. I
No,
run
man,
from
me want him jump, man. You know, I'm
But
saying.
when we have to ask if in a Jamaica, if people like even Serpy audience, if the ones them not believe in a rehabilitation, if a man believe say if a man was even a criminal or do something criminal, if once him do something criminal, him for just dead.
No, the problem is, you know, Rick, Serpy really create a niche and in turn the people in mind. Him have a niche of people where I don't see it vibes cartel, no matter what.
No, but I try to understand if a man man do a crime, let's say a man do a crime. You know, if when a man got prison, if on a rehabilitation or whatever, if I just dead a man for dead and whatever, because
depends on the crime.
Because as me say, this a man a go run 13 years or whatever, and he managed to get out and decided that, and I like him get out and I say, yo, I go on. So me that tell you, wicked man thing when Shatta got jail, me no empty no shit peel and bugger Efri and whatever, and yeah man, we are gonna lock Portmore and we skiller than this and that. A man say, I go on. Youths, low the badness, and me not him I go just tell you me I go do the same as well, and I go just focus on a more better life. So me just now understand why is that being challenged. I understand if it was a case where a man a push the same energy or a similar energy like when him just forward in and a man a burn a fire, I understand that, but I don't understand what is going on now.
Cartel don't even want a speeding ticket.
The problem with Serpy, it is like anything when Serpy have come to in mind and just come out and vlog about it, and then him have some people where I go believe it because I guess you go on now. What Cartel do, right? We have to cross the bridge when we get to it. Yes. But right now, what Cartel do, people that say he's rehabilitated. Yeah, I say cross the bridge when the man fall, but right now,
exactly,
when rehabilitate and the man.
Yeah, but what Cartel is doing right now is what Sir P said he is doing.
No, Sir P said he's pretending.
No. All right. Okay, listen. Like I said, it's how you take from it. Like he explained about going away.
You want to change up what the man said for you?
Right.
No.
He might talk the action. He might talk the physical action.
No, Sir P said the man.
No, we are talking about what Sir P said, brother.
Right. No, Sir P just don't believe him, and we believe him.
No, but we not argue that all we say what Sir P are saying, brother. And Sir P
but what I'm saying,
why Sir P disbelieve Vybz Kartel now when visually and based off a man pronouncement him changed from the person he was. We can tell him do something then. If that's the case,
I feel to understand why be argue because the man started the vlog, I played one clip in of Cartel. I say people are sheep and them easy for leave.
Right.
So clearly the man I say, well, this man saying that him relocate and is a change man, him be a foolishness him attack.
Yeah, he must say that's a facade. Obviously, yeah. That's why I push.
That's him I say, yeah.
So I say, a man decide say, yo, him now.
So when you listen it's either you believe it or you don't believe it.
Yeah, and we know Sir P can't prove what
exactly. That's all I'm saying.
Sorry, no guys.
That's two different conversations.
You say. I know that Sir P said, brother.
Right, but the thing is though, is it something for we believe or not believe or if it makes sense? Which one?
Makes sense. As far as I care is what Cartel show to us.
No, it must make sense. Listen to me. People put all this information, it must make sense.
Imhotep. Remember after Barma's show, me it come out and say, me love how the show go on and everything, and a man that the comments tell me say I lie, me I tell him not believe me.
No, but that's fine. But in not believe it, that not change the reality.
But I see a thing with Cartel. Sir P not believing him not change nothing.
But it's what makes sense.
Exactly.
It's what makes sense. That's all I'm saying. That's the reason why.
But you taking everything why Sir P says gospel.
People argue and say a lot of Sir P followers are sheeps as well because Nobody no care if it makes sense. It's if them believe it or not.
Sir
So
P,
let me say something to Raz.
related.
Alright,
Sir
me
P,
say something.
related
Me say something. Me have
is
a
how
word with
you.
Raz. Because so listen up, hold on the skeptic, hold on. This is what I realized because me hear people that say cartel run away and he might run away from crime and people want to kill him and so on. But me remember cartel say that him we show love within people them at Portmore, but him now go back at Portmore. That's a part of him changing around because him just know say certain place him no need for
Him
go.
know I mix up again with certain things.
And then now me say cartel I do good enough. A man buy vehicle, give him youths them mere people that make it be a big thing while him buy give Sean Storm. Then Lisa Hype come out and people did it, they say cartel if you do this Lisa Hype and so on. So this man says why him own Jamaican people, no care why him do it's not enough. So even if him decide to cool out where him is right now, that shouldn't be a huge problem where the people that
That's not true though, because majority of Jamaica with him. Majority of Jamaica with him.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. Majority of Jamaica
Exactly.
with him, man.
Right. So
Good night in the chat room.
Sir P can always paint the picture. That's all Sir P is doing, is painting the picture.
It's
and
supposed
what you want to
sense,
believe and what you don't want to believe.
sense, though. Yeah, it's supposed to make sense.
The fact that matter, Rick, you will listen to it, right? You will listen to it because what you are saying is what Sir P said, right? The only thing you probably left out is what is when he spoke about what he played back back in the day when he spoke about bleaching, right? When he was talking to I don't remember who it was, telling them say because him have that influence, him can do the bleaching, right? And then no him come now, since him out now, him tell it in the interview that him realize that bleaching is not him not going back to bleaching, and him tell you because of course it was because
it's a self-hate thing. Him they say it's a self-hate. Bleaching is a self-hate thing.
Right. And all of that. And Sir P spoke all of that.
Sir P collect money for give a known criminal. C4.
Oh, say that again.
Sir P collect money to give a known criminal named C4.
So in other words, these people believe that C4 can
to testify.
No, him just collect some money from him funds them and give to the criminal.
Imhotep, what you think FBI and all of these other
that them are still criminal.
You have to work with the criminal entities for
okay.
You have to use criminals to fight criminals. How is it that you're going to know about the inside operation?
Sir P is not the FBI.
As I say, the problem with this is the selective thing because, as I say, nothing is wrong with that, brother. But you can't beat a man for change, brother. It's contradicting.
So Rick, you see the video with
Mad. May I say, if you are dealing with a better Jamaica and C4 you was so big youngster and whatever, and him turn upon some man and decide say I'm gonna run some information. And the next man he would jolly big youngster and decide say here we go on. You know, say me I put up that and focus on other things and whatever, because me see say if we try that again, you probably reach a one place where you can't come out. I think I two in the same, brother, and I think a man we are lobby for peace supposed so glad for that. For no say, yo, I don't really have the money to deal with in the street with no badness or whatever.
It's selective, brethren, it's selective.
Yeah, but Sir P is only there to tell a story. Sir P is only there to tell a story. And it's all you is how you want it.
I'm sorry. There's a difference between a story. 1 second there. There's a difference between a story, right, and a narrative being painted.
Right. No. You have fiction, you have non-fiction.
Well, at the real world,
whichever one you want.
At the real world, we're not talking about a real person, right?
Remember,
we're talking about a real person in the real world, right?
As far as I care, remember now, like I say, you know, nobody know who is Serpy, you know.
As a blogger man, we say anything then.
No, but nobody don't know who is Serpy. So people know who Rick, people know who Rick Storm, people know who Innocent is.
Moral me as a blogger, we even just do like an exaggeration and people are ball, you know, I say, yo, no, and I don't say nothing wrong, you know, me just exaggerate it a little bit, you know. And right, so, and Serpy is a man with a big, very big platform, brother, whether you like it, yes or no. What I
Yeah, but nobody know who Serpy is. Nobody know who Serpy is.
That is beside the point. That is beside the point. If Serpy make a video, right?
With all the popo work, you know you can't find Serpy. You will find Serpy bring up.
So how you bring that to the list now? Sister, me want to find Serpy.
Right.
What's wrong with this man? I don't care about Serpy. I care zero. And when I say, and the thing about it too, is see sometimes when they come on the platform, people try to use innuendo and insinuation to disrespect you. You talk about popo work. Like say things that some commoners you talk to.
Right.
Eh?
Yeah, true, man.
Over decades, more than 2 decades, me do this for a virgin. More than 2 decades.
For real, man. Be a
so come on, virgin. No worry, try that.
No,
you try about say popo work.
And it's over Serpy to make him do it.
No, what may I say? Vybz Kartel did a concert and Serpy put out the blog, a viral blog in that. And we just discuss it if it makes sense, brother.
Right.
If the money come on and say, Rick, let me say this. The money come on and say, he might make him vlog and then come on and say, well, you have Vybz Kartel. If you used to do this back in the days and they're fine. Let's see if I'm going to maintain that or if it's a facade. That's a completely different thing. That's a completely different thing. You talk about say make him come for make a give a story. And the craziest thing, you have people who just gullible and there's a lot of everything Serpy said. Like gospel, and it is disgusting.
I think them people want believe. I think them people want believe.
Yes, you have
yo, Rick, you know a person there named Jay, they want to say a thing for how long?
Alright, so you have Mad Sus have a video that go around where they say, oh, Kartel tell him say no go a road unless him have a licensed firearm police officer or you know a security with him, and then if he's staying and you know Mad Sus tell you how them change, and Mad Sus tell you how much that him respect him father and him won't make Kartel proud because him see what them got you and so on. And him tell you how much that they all change and them try to do good.
Brother, I'm not interested in Mad Sus or whatever. Because I even see one something, I have to look more into it with some youth and who actually capable.
And him apologize. Yeah.
My thing is, you know, once the asset out of that and really deal with that energy, any man else want to do what they do and whatever. I mean, I don't really care, brother.
So what about if them say rehabilitation? So let me ask something to invest something.
Listen, everyone, remember say this money they want to say a thing long time.
No, Jerome just ignore Rick.
No, I say me not they have to ball about who change or whatever, right? It have to forward with your actions, bro. Because I mean, me not really well, I'm a general, as me say, when I have a check-in for early, you know, because more appear man where reason long up here, you know, but go choose.
No, I see that, man. But what me I say still now, I really say good night. I say me big up the item himself, you hear that? I'm there for a minute really about this to you.
Bless.
You see me? What me not like about humans for the whole, we're quick to point finger, but when we can say, yo, give me a chance, man, we not do that, you see? As human beings, we don't know why. So what me I say? But if you look on the Bible, remember say Moses did get himself in a trouble and then Moses come lead much in people to glory, don't? Yes or no?
See, right.
True. Man, they know the story, they don't?
Right,
okay. True. But me I say, the dog do and him do 13 years and him forward out. When him forward out, him so go on in the street. Me, you, and all over there, so now stay in the street, I have to take ourselves. So me I say, the life we live, we don't want to live it. Can't tell you that. See me? But here will beat Serpy, you know. Serpy feel the sister the dog change, so you not have no more story. The more lion so in the bike, you know, get it no more.
Yeah, the good
have
story
nothing to
now
get.
go sell. The good story
So
now
I
go
say,
sell.
so I say when Cartel they are prison, I remember say 1 million people hate him, you know, man. It means if you make a story.
Right.
So I say, and then he chop up him song them because him that smart and say you what this and say that. That's what Serpy do. That's why I'm not really listening. I used to listening when him just start out and I stop. Because my sister does him song them him a talk about. And he hear say him not know him a talk no factual, is it me? Nothing. They interviews them and the thing them where I play about the whole clip them the whole way hear that. So if me I sell a product, me I go talk about it, me I go promote my product. You see me? The dog realize say, yo, yeah, you know, say wrong me that go. And say I change it up. Give him a chance, man. When he mess up now, then I can beat him. It's like Serpy vex to the dog no mess up it. No, brother, allow that.
Yeah, that me I try to understand if you know a man have a problem with me I try to understand if the man envision a future for Cartel we him not know about. Because that's
Yeah,
team. You get me I say?
No,
real
ego.
talk. The dog want
Ego
Cartel
mash
come
up
out and
Serpy.
yeah, the dog want Cartel forward the road and drop out. And he can laugh about it and have a meal day. Or reach back a prison and he can have a meal day. Because only people might get in. Me did tell you, you see it? No, brother.
Just
Greatness
like
of
how they
greatness.
do cat paw. I say
You
when they call it
understand?
cat paw when cat paw.
You understand what I mean? Greatness of greatness, man. What Cartel do right now, you have to just say, yo, go and do it, you. That's
To
all
all
man say, because
Serpy go
nobody else
hard
need
over
to do it.
to all Serpy go hard over the years. Him ego and restrict him for third back right now. So
No,
it's
me
like
don't
him.
me get your
It a
answer.
show him up.
I get your answer, but me doesn't say still. But them man have to make up their minds still, especially because Serpy would have based on how him doing film blog them, you know, him and the Patreon squad would have be of their highest IQ in and you know, like Vybz Cartels and fans are some low vibration, low IQ people them and whatever. So
Nah,
you know,
bad
you just
man.
observe the blogs them and
Rick.
me I say this sound like a contradiction because normally my view is that if a man forward from prison, the first thing we are going to observe by your behavior, and if you behave the same way, like you know, learn nothing from when you and I behave like when before you're going there, then we can't say, boy, it look like you know,
And a
invest
part of the same, yeah.
invest in a job, yeah, so or you have to go back where you forward from already. So we see you come from prison or whatever. First thing we expect is changes, brother. You're supposed to learn. And
Rick, may work.
Yeah.
Rick, me work in a gang unit, and there's people who would have been branded a certain way, whether them do it or not, but them branded a certain way, right? Them get arrested multiple times, and I would see them in the street. Some of them do them work, like you know, whether it be day work or whatever the case may be. When I catch them, I do anything physical.
Right.
And then see me and then boss, everything good. I'm a reason now as a man. Because me have to give them the respect now, visit them and try to change them way. If the man want to mess up tomorrow, that's a completely different thing.
Then you hold him.
But what me I gotta see and say, okay, you used to be a gang person. Are you branded as this gangster 10 years ago? And right now I don't see y'all do anything, y'all with your family. Y'all work every morning. Am supposed to still treat it that way there?
Rick,
come on, Bridget.
I saw
the preacher we used to
one second, Raz.
Yeah.
You know, so Serpy are the real snake oil salesman still, and a cartel.
Right,
That's how one. If we are judged by actions, a Serpy are the snake oil salesman, man, because based on film logic, no Asian, we take over Jamaica a long time.
Right.
Invasion a long time, and I want back to sit in the go on from where Serpy say, you know.
Doomsday, them preach, Virgin. Them preach doomsday.
Yeah, in my view, when it comes down to like Vybz Cartel or whatever as an artist, not saying that you know you're in terms of the world run away from your place or whatever, but me just feel like when you reach on certain levels, you either have to you know live in a bigger country or you have access where you can go our bigger country when you feel like you can't just stuck at Jamaica and expect to be at your best as a dancer.
Hold on, Eric. Me no cut Eric. Real talk. Watch out now. You don't know Serpy? No. Just a question. No, wait, no.
Yes. I know Serpy. It's kept
personally. personally.
No,
skeptic.
Okay. No, wait, what I say now, I mean by face. Well, I know, True Cartel is a public figure. We know Cartel, don't? In life out there. Nobody don't know Sir P.
But you're white no matter. You're white no matter.
No, I understand say it no matter, but when I say no, I understand why Cartel left Jamaica. Who don't understand that blind to the system. Them blind to it. If Cartel left Jamaica, I'm either dead or I'm going to go back straight in where I come from. I can tell you that. Whether I do something or not.
A good movie, man.
Exactly.
This don't come like a all-time alcoholic I go back in a bar.
See, a 9 months in there road,
yeah.
don't?
But yesterday, my virgin. Yesterday, my virgin. But give that man too much credit still. To be honest with you,
no, give him too much credit. No credit. Me not give credit. Me talk for me say.
The thing is, what we can't forget, brother. Whether I'm gonna see Sir P if yes or not. The man have a very big platform, brother. Me or you know what end up on that platform with a say boy I will do this or do that or whatever.
No, but that's his strength, That's his strength doing a Rick. Yeah, everyone is intimidated by
just
that.
like remember say you have like the real anonymous, the global anonymous where them man they put out black against countries, brother. And not normal, We don't know who they behind the pages, bro. But when them are exposed, very dangerous, bro.
Yeah, so, me not say no. Me not say no. But me I say, since the 9 months Cartel jump out from prison, what did he do for Sir P still a come and find over much things him do from 13 years ago?
The Cartel,
that me I say, and before.
Cartel a Sir P niche, brother. You know what, I'm cash cow that.
That's an emo tech more than that. Get your viral.
Yeah, man, I say, man,
Sir P almost get heart attack when time the verdict read. Trust me.
Man,
when the verdict read, Sir P was in shock because he make a video before say, there's no way he will get out. No way. And see,
how you know the man get heart attack? Almost get heart attack.
I said he almost.
How you know that? How you know that?
Colloquial conversation, Bridget. If you can say that.
But Rick,
no, but just like what the Bridget just said a while ago, who knows Sir P?
No,
who knows Sir P?
That's fine. But
I give Sir P too much credit.
No, but listen to what you were saying.
Because what am I trying to say? Hold on, Bridget. Me in the system, and what am I trying to say is like, because if him out, then he can do something and send him back to prison. And me not even supposed to say this on the vlog, but maybe me can say, you know what, me not say. Me not say. But me and you know if and somebody gonna say hypothetical. But if the system want you, okay, cool. So that's all me gonna say. Because me been there, done that. At 24 years, me are rubbing at this thing. 24 years, me are rubbing at the system. We been there, done that.
But
see personally.
All me ask, me ask from me up on YouTube, me ask, show me one crime Sir P solve. Just one.
Man.
But who is Sir P to solve a crime?
Okay.
What do you mean that him say him
who is Sir P to solve a crime?
Yes, then a crime fighter, you know, a crime fighter.
How can Sir P be a crime fighter?
Yes, the PIA is a movement to fight crime.
How that movement exists?
No, I'm a different Sir P.
That is not I don't think that is a fair question, really. I don't know. I don't know if any of you have ever called in to Mutty Perkins' program. When I was younger, I was a frequent caller on the Mutty Perkins program. I even met him once in New Kingston when he did a broadcast outdoor, right? And Mutty Perkins was one that actually was one of the only person in Jamaica at that time was speaking against crime and violence and everything. And he was exposing a lot of people on his platform to the point where they threatened him, to the point where he almost got killed. People shoot at him and stuff like that. He had to seek various different protection and stuff like that. Right?
I'm sorry, I'm skeptic. Mutty Perkins' program was on which radio station?
Was on Power. Power 106.
Power 106.
At Class.
But how we gone we around a Mutty Perkins and
What? No, because no. Let me say where I'm getting at. The thing is, the same question could be asked about Mutty Perkins. Has he solved any crime? No, that's not the point. The point is to really
Mutty Perkins didn't brand himself as a crime fighter. That's number one. He didn't.
Hold on, Invest. And so is Sir P. Didn't brand himself as any crime fighter.
Perkins is not. It was never out here accusing anyone of being criminal.
Yes, he has done. Listen, he has done. Listen, I'm telling you, for somebody
that. Listen, I know Mutty Perkins is a frequent caller. Ronald Tweed skeptic, and I'm saying Class FM, the radio station, was regulated by the Broadcasting Commission. Mutty Perkins was never out here as a him do that murder there and a him do that murder there. Like how Sir P point out everybody will do this and that.
No, he didn't go as extreme as Sir P because Sir P hide his face. No, you have to understand. Sir P hide his face.
I'm sorry.
Sir P hide his face, right?
You cannot compare Mutty Perkins with Sir P.
No, the point that let me finish him up there. The point I'm trying to make, sir, is that it's not about solving crime per se. It's about you being a citizen of the country and wanting good for that country, and you hear about certain stuff and possibly see certain stuff, then you create a platform and you have a right to speak on certain issues.
And just like the Nick photo works, the story that him be a prison for the days and a story that went gay because either in the house or in the car.
Listen,
a prison for that because the story where him gay is either him in the house where him want to demand them or him in the car.
Listen, Sir P will have to give. Listen. Sir P will have to give any account. Whomever want to go after Sir P for making any commentary or allegation or whatever, he's his own man behind a screen, laying accusation or whatever. So far, nobody has sued him yet, right? And we have to question.
You see, the problem I have with you know, is just because I know phone life. Sir P set up or are put in a danger. Yeah, man, only not here.
We're not in criminality, sir. We're not in. If you're not in criminality, you should not be worried. You should not be worried if you're not a part of any criminal entity.
So because your name call, that means you're in a criminality.
Yeah, if there's nothing to it, there's nothing to it.
As me say,
skeptic, you believe everything Sir P said? Is skeptic?
Any day for them life, yeah, depend the line at them time I talk about say it's wrong, you know, to put people life in danger without proof and things like that. Any day to it, you know.
No, just well. Imate, you have the right to support. Imate, you have the right to support him, whether or not, or to push against him. You also have that right to it, and you have that right to bring up whatever allegation he has made and deem him wrong.
Things are absolutely wrong, and it's absolutely wrong to put people's lives in danger, right? With just some narratives, yeah. You saying skeptic dirt Rickstorm and skeptic dirt James Bannon, Razan Invest, and no evidence putting James skeptic life in danger without no evidence. Yes, that is absolutely wrong.
Yeah. Well, you see him as a problem. I see him as a part of the solution.
No, but no. Well, that's why I ask you. Say, what solution has he presented?
He has given a lot of resources. He have touched on topic that I think is very practical for the people to really learn about, right? And he has actually put out information that come around full circle, to which we have learned that it is actually true.
Well, for example,
as it relates to Shabdan, you know, we could go into various other different stuff.
No, but hold on, no, but remember
I
saying
mean,
no.
Sir P
Like
was
I
the
say, hold
one
on,
that
no. But remember
revealing
say him did
what
I get
was
info.
unmasked him as
Yeah,
well.
him
So
did I get info. When me I said that
yeah,
was
it's info.
surprising. He was getting info on that. Just like
Yeah, I mean,
me can call for one place and talk to somebody and me can say wagwan and a man tell you wagwan and you hear wagwan. So I nothing special that. What's special about that?
Imhotep, you have a right to push back about what you think you're opposed to
Skeptic,
what he's
I have
doing.
no see me skeptic. The man start a war between Squash and Shabdan and make people losing life, you know, brother. Remember
No. That's incorrect.
Hold on, no. Shabdan I go face trial for body way jack because of Sir P, you know. Remember good, you know. Sir P start the war then.
That assessment. I think these men are criminals.
Sir P
I
start.
think
Alright,
they're criminals, and I think they're involved in whatever they're involved in.
Sir P instigated and persons lost their lives and who don't want a better Jamaica.
Sir P, you think Sir P caused the lives of somebody to be lost involving
Yes,
Shabdan?
during the squash, yes, him start a Squash and Shabdan.
So you think that?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
I listen. I will not push against anything that you're saying. If you believe that, you believe that.
So he said it.
I don't.
The vlogs are there. He not delete it. The vlogs are there. What I mean, if you believe, the vlogs are there. The vlogs are there, brother. The same way how him and Mr. Vegas clash over the U mic sitting and the man other man to try style Mr. Vegas.
And it was confirmed. It was confirmed by the authorities that Sir P was the one that caused the death of these whomever that was killed. It was confirmed by the authorities.
What? So Sir P? No, the evidence left on him page. Him instigated.
What evidence? That evidence is in court.
There was best stuff. There was friends, and they used to work. They
No,
were
Jerome,
working
no,
together.
let him, let me hear Imhotep answer it. Was
No
that
argument. Listen, me not. What
Is that evidence in court, Imhotep? That he was the one that was responsible for the death of someone.
Skeptic is a disciple. Me not try convert or convince a disciple. A disciple is a disciple.
Imhotep, you have to accept.
So that means if Sir P forward out and say here we go on, this and that happen. The first question if we ask then if the evidence is in court then. Because me just look and say a man with a platform, if him spread certain narrative and it have certain reach, it will have some effect.
Rick, you listen to Sir P? You listen to Sir P?
Bro, listen me, man.
You listen to Sir P?
What importance that have?
No, what I'm saying, you once Sir P is on the YouTube, you're going to listen to it, and that you have done, just like everybody else.
No, yeah, me see, cut me, so me ask what significance that have to do with what me I say.
No, what I'm saying,
I say, me know say, great power come with great responsibility. So if a man put out a blog on a platform with over 400,000 followers, and a man and Imhotep views that because all right, and why Imhotep can say that before Sir P start blog about this Shabdan and whatever and Squash, both of them and them did work together and everything good, brother. After Sir P put out the blog say man kill man this and that and whatever, we start here say man I go at it, bro, and people will probably not have nothing to do with none of this madness, lose them life, brother.
Yeah, when Serbia put out the blog, them.
If this have nothing to do with reporting in a court or whatever.
When
Serbia with what Imhotep bro.
When Serbia put out the blog, them, and he's to say now word.
YouTube, you know, it is there to be listened to, you know.
No, but instigation we are talking about. Instigating we are talking about, brother. Put people like that.
You and I don't have no control on that. That's all I'm saying.
No, but what we're saying it's wrong to instigate with the intention to cause harm to people.
Look here,
to understand.
Okay, but what I'm saying is what you take from it.
It's not what me take from it. It's when a man set up a next man's life and we see we're going with Shabdan now.
No, but what I'm saying for
three people get dirt.
Yeah, but for you and me,
Rick, 3 people did get dirt. Not a whole Shabdan thing there.
We have to blame the man who pull the trigger in that.
Well, no, listen me. People people get charged with conspiracy as well, not true? Them pull the trigger?
Well, them call them ask them call the shots. If a
No,
conspiracy, that means
instigate. Yes, you can instigate things. So that's the reason why it's a problem, as me I say. And as me say, him set up a thing there, and about 3 body drop. Yes, G-Frost, 3 people drop one time, just because of what him do. So only can say
So
that.
all right, so how you can solve this problem, Imhotep?
Me, I never solve no problem.
Eh?
I never say I was Superman and I never solve no problem.
No, but I mean,
my problem is not to try to solve a problem.
Right.
My problem is me just want to understand what the man them mean when they must say they must seek a better Jamaica.
Right.
And there's some I think there.
We can make a little point real quick, if you don't mind.
You're just entertainment to me, like a gun show.
Exactly. That's all it is.
Yes, and 3 people lost their lives. So yeah, I show it to you.
No, but me I say if I gun show, me can't. Me sure none of we know
what you and I.
Imhotep, me not prove say a Sir P cause that. There's no way we can prove that. It could be coincidence. Probably Sir P did hear something what did already brew out there between the two of them.
Probably. It could be coincidence. Probably. And they say
but
no,
they don't say that.
As Ricstorm just tell you a while ago, bro.
Remember say, artists have it as singing. Well, I say, remember say, artists have them think they are singing a song long while and whatever, and it was ignored. But the way how the man do the black brother, he upon some next level thing.
Because
remember that blog there.
No, remember say Squash come out and I'll post and say, you know, I'll do song and say him and Shabdan a brother and they rate each other, and Sir B come out and say afraid of Shabdan and a Shabdan doing brother this and all them things there and start calling him Teletubby and say Shabdan a snake and afraid of a snake and all them things there and keep on instigate him and so on, and they try cause more problem when the man them say a peace.
Listen, it's no
if Sir P come out come tell me nothing about Imhotep, him can't get me an Imhotep for. So I don't know the still I blame the man them.
Probably you are made span a higher frequency than these individuals.
Them not for blame the man them.
Like say yo, may I try to shift the blame and whoever do this the crime, it's within itself now have to take responsibility for that. Of course.
Right.
At the idea, everybody depend on meds, the brother where can understand say yo, here we go on, we bigger than this, no man can draw me out or whatever.
Rick, you see, they come out the problems, Rick. Every problem, they when I say have a root cause, cause and effect. We see the effect and you look and say, what caused this? The instigation is the cause. The 3 dead body them is the effect and Shabdan away to trial.
Listen, it is no coincidence. It is no coincidence that these 2 men is in jail lockup right now, because it only solidify what Sir P have information on.
But sir, remember said as it was a state secret. Everybody a man to be an talk this and talk that, and not go on like say this. Look at other bloggers, Roots and them one day where did they both them now did a blog boat them sitting there were going a man to be and them sitting there. So I never nothing new like breaking news. But what me I say is that brother, the cause and effect me I look on. The effect, yes, 3 people missing. The cause, instigation.
Yeah, I mean, Imhotep, I respect your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion, but I think that's the definition of liable for you to definitively say that Sir P is the cause of deaths.
Yes, the instigation is the cause. Yeah, the 3 bodies.
No, and we're not a proof for that still.
I think that is extremely liable. That's the definition of liable.
No, but that's basically what it is, Imhotep. And you have to understand that,
What? There's no proof for them where Rick said about the instigation.
I Shabdan and think they have to come admit say Sir P cause it. And them have to come talk that.
Brother, Sir P no flag about it, brother.
No, I mean, I remember them start war, so the 2 man them start war, and them have to come tell we say Sir P cause it.
You see, that is how people get caught up with this Sir P thing.
It's interesting because as I said, I said them take channels like.
I mean, I say you're wrong, you know, Imhotep. But I say we not.
Right.
What may I say? I said them take channels like Sir P and this Pat and Popeyes as just entertainment. A man I watch a bunch. Brother, a serious channel them there. You know why your picture end up over there, so brother.
Right, that's true.
But Rick, you listen to it. Everybody watch it on YouTube.
Imaginary. It's an imaginary war. Like it's a figment of the imagination. It is real. It's a real war going on down there between these criminal entities.
Sir P said Philip Paul will have something to do with him in data, no?
As well.
Sir P never they call it the man name when the man mourn him data and him and her mother. And say him guilty and he's sitting there. And the whole out believe that.
As well.
No, you can't say that about people.
Believe it.
You can only listen to it. Right? But you can't tell me what I believe and what I don't believe.
We said the whole out believe it.
Well, no, you can't tell me that.
I mean, you guys are disciples.
No, but you I can say the same thing with you too, and you just pretending.
No, I'm saying, but you guys admit you're not disciples.
No, and I am saying that you are pretending. You believe
pretending about what?
You playing a role. You believe it, and you just playing a role, just giving us this impression.
No, what mean by pretending about what? Tell me what I pretend about.
Right?
I said Rick look like him. Bro, it's not a matter of terrified. Because I say the man them platform is not just I'm gonna watch a gun show, a serious platform.
True.
Nobody take it for joke and feel like say when I see a man name over there. So
that's entertainment. Yeah, true. I see you.
I'm not joking, brother. Yeah, and I like you see your name over here, so and you can't take it with it. I wanna say probably whatever this or that, probably entertainment already. When I see your name on them platform, brother, if I'm not dead, a prison to deal with, bro. Unless you're in a little segment where Sir P a big up for your birthday. But anything outside of that, a prison, I dead. That's how you think that when you're over there, brother.
Sir P just go through him DM at daytime.
See they talk about a joke thing, bro.
I just a sell when read.
All I have to say is that whatever I want to say about Cartel is doing what as far as I care, I'm supposed to be doing, right? And I'm doing the right thing.
And
when must tell Sir P say,
me can't tell Sir P that.
Go over there and type and tell him to leave.
Me can't. What am I typing for Sir P for?
No, you just make him know say as a disciple.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
As a disciple,
I'm not a sheep. I'm not a sheep. I can't type into Sir P and I don't know who this person is.
You type in the chat and then you can say as a disciple.
You type in the chat.
I'm not a disciple.
I am confused. I say Sir P a wicked coward. But come on, brother, be logical. Me not think a man can run a platform like that and show him face to it. Because remember saying it's not like I just like couple people around here or whatever. You know, I go against people in the government. You know, people with real power, brother. So, me just know say, you know, them type of platforms, people just not normally show them face, brother. But that don't make the platform less effective, bro.
General, watch you know.
Yeah.
Sir P just buy some story and fabricate it. It's like a movie, brother. Shoot.
Right.
You see, all who believe what Sir P say, cool. That is your belief. Me can't fight it for your belief, because opinion come like, you know, everybody have one. So I say I not beat him, but at the end of the day, pick sense out of nonsense. Yeah? You see the dog I say about the shop done thing, me strongly believe say Sir P instigate that. And the reason why me say that, listen, the two man then did good. They say as that go out in the street, I be a fool in the start. So
but somebody jumping in a Sir P DM with them information
then look Pambo blame them do from what day. Those school no money out there no man, no see it.
Yeah, man.
Out there, brother.
And then
Listen,
right
Okay. You
if
see me?
somebody
Watch the
tell
next thing I
you,
know. Well, Jenna. Well,
yeah,
Let
go
me
ahead.
learn, man. You
Sorry,
see me? Watch her. Look pan popcorn and cartel. Sir P come out. Cartel nearly kill off popcorn. Ray. Look pan it. You know what that could have cost, bad man?
Why if it that lower IQ individual like
No. Rick Stam, you over as me I say. You know what
yeah,
that could have start?
Yeah, me I say, look, what if you're the two man where they head hot pan a level where they must say, adapt go on or whatever, and man start to free man or whatever. What bag of people could have dead, brother?
Alright, me I go show you say Sir P I do enough things off of yet. I show you we are talking about cartel, so I could stay this. Watch her. See? Cartel comes so boom and he end up a prison for whatever. See? The man a appealing thing and a try come a road. You know Sir P start campaign with? He not come a road. Because this and this are gonna make him stay in there. And every time the dog jump over that, he starts to say something else. Right now, look where I come with now. Come on. You must can see that say I hate, brother. If you not see it, take off the dark glasses and look, brother. That I hate. Me say, me come on a while ago, me forward pan this thing a while ago, me say, for the 9 months where Cartel jump out, Wayne do wrong. The Sir P a deal with him so same way. Wayne do. All me see the dog do, I make changes.
Him promised to box him woman and not
Bad
knowing that the
man,
camera was
listen
on.
to me no man. Listen to me no. You how much me Ella? Watch I no disrespect. You how much? You must married man to your son. You married, don't?
Yes, I'm married for 9
Alright, me
years.
ask you a question. Wait no. You and your lady never have a problem with and you have to talk to her aggressive when we are even shake her up. Me not say lick up,
You don't
violence.
promise
Well,
a
no.
woman in a box in her face. That's not normal.
Then bad man,
And it's
listen to
not.
me no man.
Don't
You
But we
even
see,
see the
try
you
to
see.
make that
politician
normal,
use
sir.
chair beating woman. We see the
Don't
politician
even
use
try
chair.
to make that normal.
No,
But we see
listen,
the
you see,
politician.
you not listen.
And I like me, I try
You
to
not listen.
justify that, you know, but in terms of how would that equate to a man doing something criminal if he send him a prison door? Because so me not really care about not that me I say me I encourage no man a box down no woman and all of that, you know.
Yeah. Me not encourage it.
But me I say me not really care about cartel like personal life like that with him and see them. We are talk about the part where would make people lose them life and man a go prison and whatever. My question is what he would have do in a this time when him come out where you can say a lead in a that direction.
Listen, Rick. If somebody tell you who they are, you need to believe them. He said he is a shepherd and his fans are sheep. He can change the narrative whenever he wants, and they believe it.
Bad man. Then in a real life, but
What that have to do with we are talking about in the 9th month where thing there because at the end of the day, a majority of we are sheep for somebody brother because me can say the same for the supporters of Serpy as well. Based on how me see a lot of them behave.
All right.
Rick, they're not asking a proof and evidence.
Right.
They don't want no evidence.
That is cartel nothing. Or whatever. That no answer my question, Skeptic. Me I ask you, what has cartel done in this period of time when him come out for you are assume where you are assume?
Well, apart from the symbolism, I have to go with what was done on camera. What I see with his wife, that's not normal.
With his wife, that is his girlfriend, man. And if my girlfriend mess up, I go talk to her.
And I have to
What you
go
talk
with
about?
him bigging up a Dan Tesha Miller when he comes out.
So what wrong with that? What wrong with that? You know Tesha Miller? You know Tesha Miller do no crime? Come on, man. You know him?
Hold on, bro, and stop reason so emotional.
No, me not emotional, man. Big man thing, me welcome, man. Me just ask him a question.
Man, but you can't,
tell me.
You can't defend Tesha.
Right.
No, me not defend. No. Listen up, me not defend him. Me ask him the question, cause he must say him the dog big up at Dan. Me could have big up Rickstorm, say big up the general. Who Rickstorm and Dan become say big him up?
Yeah, man, but everybody knows Tesha is general.
Factual because then idea man that say well Tesha drop up jail for whatever. So I'm not
we overstand. Yeah, we not argue.
I say based on because based on the narrative where them money are pushed there, the man they on a destructive part said we were possible I go land him a prison or make him lose him life.
Rick, that they want. That they want.
Ask Skeptic, what has Vybz Kartel done in this couple of months when come out, make them still have that view? This argument about symbolism and see them and Tesha Miller, me not think that enough a world of viewpoint, brother.
Thank you. I just want to reach you there. Thank you.
Whatever them hate him for something in the past. Whatever them hate him for would have something in the past.
Well, Rick, if that's not enough for you, I'm not here to really convince you otherwise. If you believe that he's a changed man, you have that right to believe as well.
The problem is that you guys don't question or ask any proof or evidence. Why? Unafraid?
Can you question Sir P?
Wait, so what?
Can you question Sir P?
As a person have a platform, anybody can question.
Platform, they can go over there and type and ask, where's the evidence?
No, I'm not typing on Sir P because I don't know if this person is real.
No, but you say you're a disciple and you don't know if the person is real.
No, you can't call me a disciple.
All right, so why with that question, Cartel? You know Cartel personally?
No, you don't hear what I say. From what Cartel has been proved, what Cartel proved to me since he's been out, I am quite impressed.
So, I know him say some, and the next one say,
what may I say?
No, man, be the same.
Would be of the view that
be the same too? Okay.
So that means right now that means that when me I put out something, if you just tell a man say, yo, no man no question what me I say. This is just my view.
No.
Probably live them Rick with us.
No. Rick, you are an identifiable person. Sir P is not. Right? That's like trying to relate to a duppy.
The reason the comment section is there, brother.
But for me, I am not.
There's some delusion there.
May I say, let's say me now come live, me just put out blog. Based on your logic, you have a question me. Because the only way you can question me is unless me there and me have a reason with the man them.
I can't question you, Rick, but I can't question Sir P.
No, me I say, oh you are going to question me, me decide say, yo, me not do no live, a blog me I go do, or whatever. Oh, you are going to question me. Where, you are going to question me. Because
no.
The same way you could have questioned me that way, and the same way you can, because the first thing I go do, jump in my comment section or jump over.
No, I can't question Sir P. I don't know who Sir P is.
I don't understand that logic. If you say you don't.
So Sir P can put out a blog and you hear something where you disagree with and you can say you disagree with that because you don't know who him is?
No, I don't have no time for that. I only listen it and take from it what I want to take from it.
Madam, I bet you not take nothing, you know. When I see the news, put it out, you take it here.
So.
There's logic to say that. There's logic to say that. You can't question somebody because you don't know the person. But then you sit down and listen to the content. Hold on.
One at a time now. One at a time.
Me can't question where a man put out. Because, all right, my quote unquote don't know him. Why me I listen to anything where I said? When
that's what I said. Yeah, that's it.
We are rubbish. Me can't advise me.
You write in the chat, Rick? You write in the chat?
Who for chat?
Sir P chat.
Me not listen Sir P religiously like that, brother.
Then but what I heard from you earlier, you will listen to him.
Yeah, but not religiously, bro.
But as far as I care, you listen to him. You listen to him. Just like many of us.
Well, listen what I say, brother. Me say if me see something where me know say probably we are going to discuss over here. Right. Listen to it because I don't want to discredit no man or whatever. So
right.
I see something about Vybz Kartel, I go listen to it and
right.
And then me have my own perspective and see if it
exactly. That go for all of us.
What may I say? When I listen blogs after blogs after blogs, and you tell me say if Sir P say something I agree with it, you can't say me not agree with this.
To his chat.
Right.
I don't have no time for that. I just listen it, and then I take from it what I want to take from it.
Rick, that's the reason why, to be told still, some are Serpy fans then and calling sheeps.
No, but listen,
Because
there's no way you can't.
What invest? When me that ask invest, I me that want to ask B. So what would be the difference with Serpy fans and Vybz Kartel fans? Because Serpy argument is that
we think.
Well, brother. Serpy argument is that Vybz Kartel fans can see him do no wrong. Everything where him do, them all right and justified, and them no question not at all because them a sheep. And now B, I say him no question not at all where Serpy say. So me ask friends with him and a cartel and a cartel fan then.
But be disagree with Serpy on the cartel
critical thinkers.
Say that again, I'm skeptic.
The Serpy fans are critical thinkers. We assess, we cross-reference, and we connect dots.
Okay, stop right there, so father. So cartel fans are my idiot.
No,
man. No disrespect. Well, no.
The man said cartel fans.
Said it, not me.
No. Well, yeah, me said it, not you.
So me I say, clearly, B would have be a Serpy fan, and
no, you can't say that about me. I'm not a Serpy fan.
What wrong with them?
Rick, you can't do that to Rick. You can't do that to me. Because B say him believe so what Cartel is doing now is good.
No, but B say he's a fan.
I am not a fan of Serpy.
But you did say that.
I did not say that.
Oh man, you said on my platform that you're a fan of Serpy.
I did not say I'm a fan of Serpy. I listen to Serpy.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so here's a religious listener because you.
No, I don't listen more religiously than you.
He is a frequent listener. Put it away. He is a frequent listener.
So clearly, based on how you're that reason because you're not so why you're not defend something when you're not listening?
What is that?
May I ask you why you're not defend something that you do not listen?
I mean, defend something that I don't listen.
The logic is skewed, Virgin. The logic is skewed. The man said
first, because you know that
him not know who is Serpy, so him not question anything. And the reason why, because you don't know, but you're watching something where you don't know the person. So why
no,
watch
but you
it
say it all mixed up. I listen to Serpy and I take from it what I want to take from it. I subtract from it what I want.
You said you're a subscriber and a fan. You said that, you know. Don't make me job for that one that two again, you know, because 2 people that now go look good.
But hold on. Me want the umbre way that talk before B. Where I say the one with that way name. The one with that talk before B.
Skeptic.
Oh, me?
Skeptic say he is
skeptic. I want to disciple him where I say certain things and I hide behind it. Bad man, listen to me, man. If you respect Serpy and you listen to Serpy, me can beat your feet.
I'm not a law-abiding citizen.
All right, big man there. Sorry. Big man. Sorry. Can you see? Because I say you're a bad man, it don't mean say you kill people.
No, I'm big man, a bullfrog.
Because, what I'm trying to establish is invest. What I'm trying to establish is the difference between Vybz Kartel fans and Serpy fans. Because clearly, these are just people who love the leaders of them platform. Gaza fans love Kartel. And Serpy fans love Serpy because Amanda, you tell me say him would never question not with Serpy.
So the difference with the Gaza fans, Rick. Gaza fans, look at the difference with Gaza fans. What is now?
Yeah.
Cartel big up Alkaline, some Gaza fans vex.
Right.
With Serpy, with fitting people they dare not. No. They agree with everything where him said, nobody no question, nothing, whatever. Is that
when me get from when B said that when me get from it is that he's not that much invested for even a question,
Raz,
Sir
stop
P.
trying to stick.
No, we don't. Me could ask me if I'm right or I'm
give
wrong.
them an olive branch. Yeah, give them an olive
No,
branch because the man been
but the man,
defending.
no, but the man said
Sir P. Right
no,
now.
but
So
him big
why
up
you defend
cartel. Him
somebody
say
like that?
no, but him hold a different stance on Sir P. B say him love what cartel a do right now, and him don't agree with Sir P. With him, believe the cartel change.
Yeah, that's
Sir
okay.
P.
But
How about me? I say with Sir P, why you that defend? Why you not listen
So
to him?
therefore him can't be a sheep. If he was a sheep, him would have
No, me
take what
not
Sir
call.
P
Me
said.
not never call leader B or
yeah,
General.
me not say right. But I say some of them.
Me I
You have
say
some of them.
based on the leader of the platform, which is Sir P, him would have clearly say, oh, you know, the Gaza fans, they are sheep. You know, and ones would have say, well, there is similarity with the fans them and the leaders of the platform. You know, same like how me feel like there's a lot of Gaza fans when I really care about nothing else. Them just a deal with cartel and you can't say nothing bad. You can't have not even say nothing bad. You can't have an opinion if you just say yes to everything. Me I say, me realize that there's a lot of Sir P fans where say this where view Sir P the same as well, where you can't question nothing at all. You
Me
know,
personally don't know them do. Me don't know Sir P fan them.
Me worse.
Me
Me
personally.
worse, no know them.
Do you subscribe? Well, you subscribe to the platform, Raz?
Me subscribe because I used to watch him when him just start.
No,
But me not watch.
are you a regular? Are you a regular?
No. Cause in the last year, I probably in the last year, I probably watch 3 Sir P vlog them. In the last year, I hardly watch Sir P nowadays.
So Raz, you know how the body PIA movement big and strong, brother. I mean, I not try to style Sir P thing, you know.
400K.
I say Sir P movement is real, bro.
Oh,
right.
but me never hear none of them talking. Me hear Gaza people talk.
Rick. What are the emotive? Because Raz not understand. Right now, you have B and Skeptic as part of the PIA, brother.
All right, Skeptic, me can't defend Skeptic, but B, me not really get that from B.
Rick, Skeptic said.
Rick, you can't label me as a player. You can't do that.
So what are the emotive? So B, you know, remember say that tape, you know, you don't consider yourself part of the PIA.
No. And I don't get birthday greetings either.
All right, Rick, what this now? Skeptic said as him rate Sir P because Sir P make him connect dots and him sitting there, right?
Yeah, him me a talk about.
All right, we guess the one now. All right,
why me want birthday greeting from a man with me or no?
Hold on, man. Let me say a thing, man. How much dots him connect with lizard body? The whereabouts a lizard body?
Oh Lord,
yeah, me have to ask Skeptic that. Times say him connect the dots and yes, he's for good and whatever. So I say, how much dots him connect with lizard body?
Now, but Sir P, they give it 2 accounts at lizard.
Right.
I would say,
well,
me
not even know that. You don't hear what is prognosis?
We're not talking about prognosis. A fact so one, brother.
No, wait. Why in prognosis, daddy?
Sorry?
Go on now. Why in prognosis? Well, listen.
No, go and watch his platform.
No, man, me not have time for that. Tell me, may I listen?
Yeah.
May I listen?
Go and watch it.
All right, watch I know, Rick. Watch I know, Rick. Watch I know now. Well, I know, listen to me, I say no, my generals. Watch I know. Here we go on with him now. You see, when Cartel forward out, who go meet Cartel at no, right, for me? Who got the prison go wait for him? Right, like, no?
Right.
You see, next morning, politics what say, that man get rid of your body fee.
Yeah.
And then everybody run with it. And that him a talk about, you know. You can tell us that him a talk about.
No, video came out about that man long before that happened.
Yeah, but listen, because them a par. Because he knows them link. Him hears them link. And then the next day when they have forward out to him now, he go make big story upon him platform and say, remember the video, bad man. Politics, watch. Me not have a problem with him because everybody have them fan. Cause listen. Me is not a fan of Ricstorm, but guess what? I'm listening because him strike a balance. I'm like that. You see me? Once you say music or entertainment, me not have a problem with them. Me listen to you. See if it makes sense, me listen. If it don't make sense, me go about my business. Me not disrespect you, me just gone.
No,
I
think Ricstorm is
that's a good point.
in the right way. I think he's
Yeah, the
vlogging
dog
right
strike a balance. Him strike a balance. Me not
And
no
that's a good
problem with
point.
him.
You don't
Him
have to be a
having
fan.
favorite.
You don't have to be a
Him
fan.
what you know?
right.
Him
Some
having
people
favorite. In like when like and in a like when no like. Kudos.
yeah.
Me not have a problem with him. You see what I say? But you see that
Right.
Dan no big. I mean, I really hear much about him. But you see the dog where I say connect dots
Yeah,
with
man.
politics watch and
Skeptic
Ray.
sound like.
Then for prison. Him for get prison too. Him and politics watch to get prison. Two of them. Lock them up. Lock them up. They're too wicked. They're too wicked. Bad man, look no man. Remember say Cartel is an entertainer. When Alkaline say him painting eye black. Me used to say to people, say, yo, the dog not doing eye black nothing. That's contact lens. They say, you idiot, you hate that, true, you rate Cartel. Me say, oh, if me rate Cartel, me I go rate Alkaline. Yeah? I might not be favorite, but me I go rate him because of the splitting image. Who people can say what they want to say, and Ray, a 2016 Alkaline change. Me know that.
Well, I have to respect your opinion for sure, and you're entitled to it.
Gaza
But
fan wouldn't say that.
one thing I can say though,
Nah, man, me's a Gaza fans, man. A real talk, man, me's a fan, man.
Well, some of them.
You see me? But what you know, you can't beat history, brother. You can't take it out. You can't take what Alkaline and say him is not a part of dancehall. Him do what him do for dancehall, whichever way him choose. Him know why him do it. Me not beat him. You see me?
I
But
personally think he's a better artist of the two that you mentioned.
that is your opinion, but him have to do what Cartel do and beat him first. Beat him first. And then you say, yeah.
I think
No bother with the comparison. Don't compare the two artists, them big man. Please don't do it.
I think he's quite fine with what he's doing, and he'll take his time to elevate and get better. I personally don't like the gun tune that he do, but I like I like the good music. I like the fact that he's independent and he's staying far away from certain artists because they tried to really fight against his career when he was here. So he separates himself and he's doing he's projecting and elevating himself in his own way.
Listen about me not take that from him in a year what me say. Alkaline is a good artist. You can't take away greatness. Him do what him do. You cannot take it from him. Him do what him do. You not listen. Nobody taking Alkaline what Alkaline achieve and don't play it. Him do what him do. Kudos to him. Me not have a problem with him.
Skip the argument gone.
No, I him no. I him, you know.
When me ask, you know, if there is really a difference with these two set of fans. Because we can say, based on the size of Serpy platform, and of course, when it comes on to Cartel, you know, say a next level thing. But in terms of Serpy platform and him listeners and people who defend him thing, there is a sizable amount of people. As me say, it's actually a movement. So me just say, based on how it get enough, if there is actually a difference with the people who religiously defend him and the people who religiously defend Cartel, because based on the reasoning, I'm under that reason, like say, these people over here so are the ones with brains, and the one them over there so are the ones with where adults sheep them. But me I say, based on my observation, me don't really see a difference.
Rick, all right, the Gaza fans, them, anyway, you have some of them where say them are calling themselves sheep. That's fine. But you have some Gaza fans will not agree with some things where Cartel might say.
No, me understand, you know. Yeah.
But Serpy disciples them never disagree. Never.
Oh well,
and that's the difference. And that's the difference.
Yeah. Because Razada try to defend B, I say
no.
Disciple, but me I say yes, his reasoning, me put him over there so. And he might tell me say he would have never question Serpy because he can.
Him reason tonight.
No,
tonight.
But so you assume easily
yeah, but unless you're there defend blindly, I mean not think nothing wrong with your video.
No, but I mean, but there's nothing that you can say. I am a disciple. I'm not a subscriber to Serpy.
But
I listen to Serpy.
But Rick, him saying with that text something.
Before, you know?
Rick, him saying with that text some things.
You came on one night on Imotech platform.
Yes,
and you said you subscribe to Serpy.
No,
and it is there.
So
look here. If I look here, I listen to Serpy. I listen to Serpy. I'm not a subscriber to Serpy.
So me
Right?
consider myself a religious leader. A religious listener of Serpy, like everything when drop. But me subscribe to Serpy, brother. So me frightened to hear you out here a different Serpy. And you know subscribe.
Well, Anna Rick, you asked a question a while
No,
ago.
Rick, I am not defending Serpy, you know. I only told you that I listen to Serpy. I take from look here.
He's a subscriber. Him say he's an avid.
Look here.
Hold on.
This man is contradictory. This man is contradictory, man.
I'm not a fan of Pretty Dan. I'm not a fan of Pretty Dan. I don't subscribe to Pretty Dan, but I listen to Pretty Dan.
No, make me stay a Serpy where you say about Serpy. You say you're a subscriber, you're an avid listener. That's the word I use one time, you know, avid listener.
Well, I mean,
it's on a platform. It's on a platform, Rickstorm.
And you say you're a subscriber.
Oh, all right. If I'm a subscriber.
All right.
You asked a question a while ago, Rick. Right? You asked a question a while ago, say, what the difference between the two fans, right? All right. Me talking as a fan. Watch you know. The difference between Serpy and Kartel is you have one I bring down one, and one say I go for greatness, which nothing wrong with. Me go with the one where I go for greatness. Yes, sir. I bring down nobody. No, listen up. No, man. You say what the difference between them? You say you think them are the same thing. That's your opinion. I say I understand you. See me? I do understand you, but me I tell you, say people will go with Serpy, them just a hate. That's it.
No, I'm not talking about like what them I do personally. Me I say me just believe say both fan base where him would have described as sheep. Say yo, these people no question nothing. I'm not talking about like every Vybz Kartel fan because I know say you have somewhere I not agree with everything where Kartel I deal with. Me just talk about like you have fans where not really care as long as there's something where they have to deal with Kartel. You know, adapt them I work with her. Whatever.
All right, look.
May I say, Serpy would have brand these people as sheep, but may I say, based on my observation, he would have a following of people like that as well.
Yeah, that is true, but that's why I try to show you say, cool. That's why I try to show you say, I hate them. I go explain why I say that. Look on it. If Kartel is so bad and in influences are evil and rare, you wouldn't have so much people I go see him. Because everybody would have their prisoner dead. To what Serpy a paint. Are the things them are the music what Kartel do? You see me? Vybz Kartel, the artist, and that make people go see him show and listen to music. Not Adidja Palmer. You get to me I say? People for know that.
But Serpy
you see the
like
music.
Adidja Palmer.
No, but look, but with Serpy I do me I say the image.
I think
me I
you
say
have
the
never
image.
been more right tonight with that statement. I think I think that statement is very true. It's not Vybz Kartel, it's actually his music.
You get to me I say? A music me I listen to, you know. Me fan of
and
music them I listen to.
so
And what you know?
focusing on
The
the
greatness.
entertainment side, and I get it.
The greatness of the dog music are the one the weekend we're going to eat wave that make for Jamaica culture, dancehall and reggae. What that do is very, very good. Praise that man. You don't need to try break that down. That a greatness. You never rob nobody. That a greatness. You have to praise that. Yeah, brother. We should have talked and say, yo, I wonder if Alkaline can do it or Movado can do it or Beanie go do it or Massacre go do it. That the conversation should have been. You shouldn't have looked for something to bring him down.
May I say when it come out to Serpy and his
man, Serpy is nobody, man. What wrong with him? You can't see his face.
Well, no, brother. Because you don't go down the same line like we be saying. No. Whether you can
no, it's just an opinion still.
Well, no, bro. May I say whether you can see him face or not, the man have a platform where with 400,000 subscribers, brother.
Yeah, that a them who want to over there, that's cool. Okay, that is same thing. Me not beat him feet. People must know why them a go over there, you know.
Right.
Me not nothing against it. That me mean. They must know what them a look for.
Right.
You see me? Me tell you say, you know, me listen to that man a few times and me say, hey, me can't deal with this. There are some man who me can't listen to, because guess what? Enough man why them do certain things out there.
I remember say you're one person, you know.
Yeah, no, but that's why I try to show you say, me just talk. me just say my opinion. Me just say that's my opinion. Me not beat them.
If you will listen 3 blogs, we'd have a reason with the people and where basically I listen this thing and see exactly what is going on. And we want the people and views out there. You get what I say? So if you
cool.
if you 3 blogs that how you deal with, you would have be X out of this. But me I say, based on my observation of the man argument and his supporters and how him platform grow, him would be as well skeptic would have described them as people with critical thinkers, can connect dots and all of that, and the whole works and want a better Jamaica and all of that. But may I say, in terms of the behavior, a lot of these supporters, me not really see that. You get what me I say? Me I see our energy of just defending anything where the guy say, brother.
Sorry, I don't really want to cut your thing, but I got to take on myself here because I'm big up everybody.
All the best. All the best.
Big up invest.
Man, respect. Yeah, cool. Thanks for checking in.
Rick, what may I say general is this, yeah? Look, Rick, remember say you have woman was come out from the vlog and say them a tell a story, them a tell you how much man do this to them and Ray. You think all of them story them a talk about themselves are true?
Brother,
no, just a question. No, well, I know, wait, no, man. Just listen to me and say, no.
Well, I know, me, some man, my reason different. I tell us, them type of platform, totally different from certain platform, brother.
No, but me I try to show you, say them have 1.8 million subscribers too. And that me I try to say to you, people just go there for listen. That me I try to say to you, so people just got certain if you listen to. Maybe when they listening, they don't believe it, but they just go there for listen.
No,
people go there for have a laugh too.
With Serpy, no, man. Serpy have converts, brother. Let's
keep
it.
You cannot speak like that. You cannot be like that.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why we can't speak like
Hold on, one at a time, man. One at a time.
The difference, because you don't have platforms where, even Jamaican platform, because you don't have Steph and SoFlo and all of them people where have big platforms as well. Why, when them and they voice them opinion on Cartel, whether them agree or not, we not turn that in our discussion.
But you can do if you want. If that's what you choose, you can.
But
then again, no, me I try to show you, but me I say you can if you want, because look on it.
When Cartel did in a court, brother, we never hear of none of them other platforms there. Thing there with the whole shop down thing, we not hear of none of them, brother.
Because listen, Shabdan, all right. SoFlo might take off of the news media them way man see out there. Serpy I take things, say I take it from out of the grapevine and him have this a link here and him have that. So that is the difference, bad man. You have factual and you have speculation. Serpy I come with more speculation than facts. That may I say.
Well,
you can see that.
My
opinion.
Serpy and converts because remember say the members call themselves PIA, is a
but me don't know who name PIA. Me never hear a PIA talk.
Or as you say, you know follow up him.
Right.
There's a lot we are gonna miss out.
Also them talk unlike them the PIA them talk on Serpy channel.
But then Patreon and them sitting there, brother. The PIA they on Patreon and them thing there, brother.
Yeah, but me don't know what they must say.
No, but
that's why I wonder. I ask you, because you seem to know.
He would have sound like the president.
No, but you have a lot of people out here saying
skeptic is a part of the movement.
Right, skeptic is a part of
the skeptic.
Well, bro.
Our secretary.
May I say, you can just ask skeptic how it operate, and if it's not a powerful movement for the youth.
Yeah, skeptic sound like him the on the inside.
I don't like something I make up or gimmicks, brother. I talk about real out here, brother.
All right, now go show you something, Ricstorm.
Bro, what I know. May I say, ask skeptic if there is not a movement around politics watching, brother.
All right, true, cool. Me don't know about it, but you, may I show you something? You as a platform, as a man, with they are doing. Years to come, if you continue to do what you do and give people good thing, if you say your thing, I go bill.
Bro, that
question. Well, I know, man. Just hear me I say no. Just listen to me I say, man.
Well, I know. There's a difference with me blog different from them, brother.
Yeah, me know your thing different.
Brother, me understand YouTube strategy, a whole heap of different way of do this, brother. I mean, I tell you, say, all them money blog, they basically blog for have like, me use a strategy where make more like make people have them opinion. Like, you know, hear where you are saying why your views and whatever. Them man they blog different, brother. Them man they blog for say, yo, and me I run this
monologue.
He say goes. So there is a difference with the growth of the platform because you have people with whole heap of millions subscribers out here. So when I talk about this site, is that because even like Nightly fix them a whole heap of subscriber and whatever, but a different strategy them use from Serpy. So as I say, when it comes down to Serpy, them movement, brother, is more of a realistic thing where with what I go on the ground, brother. It's not entertainment, laugh and giggle and reasonable cartel music and alkaline and that, brother. No. Serious thing with people are dead and them something, bro.
Yeah, but no fight and lie.
Rick, what may I ask? Rick, what may I ask? It's like how we can dip on a platform and say cartel book him too, and then 100 Gaza fans just attack me and say, hey, yo, you with your bad mind and so me interact with Gaza fans, so me know how some of them stay.
Right.
More know how where uno interact with Serpy fans them. Out of the 400,000 wanna say. Remember me a subscriber to you, but me hardly watch it. You a subscriber to
Bobby would I give a perfect example because as me say, it's like a way the dance goes. So you can't question nothing.
Me never get that from B.
But the way man say, brother, the man say
your understanding is different from Raz, right?
Him same take way more.
Well, another man say
never say him take everything.
Right. That's what I said.
The man said, yeah, him gonna waste him time and question nothing. So it's whatever.
But that I mean you believe everything.
Brethren,
you just not question.
You can't be so simple and just turn around things or you want.
Me not question nothing either. Come in the business.
No, but it's not a religious listener because the fact that you asked me about the movement.
No, but me I tell you what me get from what him or B say. What me get from what B say.
If you ask me about the movement, it's clear that you don't know what I'm going, brother.
True.
Yeah, so.
But you tell me if you ask B.
And as me say, you can ask B if him wish to speak the truth and ask skeptic if there is not an actual movement, brother. Man, no lie, me a lie, bro.
No, but are you remember you and Imhotep say it, you know, I want to know where Uno get it from. Because Uno say it, you know.
Oh, dear, brother. And then, as we say, the man tell. All right.
And don't get me wrong, me nah, it's not, me nah say no, you know.
Listen, Serpy last Black Body World Cartel thing. The man tell her, brother, say, oh, them cartel him forward and feel like, say, oh, you know, this is the back in the days when a man say, oh, the blogger boy there and the way. But right now, bloggers control the thing and the PIA movement is stronger than before, bro.
Yeah, but me don't know. Well, me don't know.
Bloggers control what thing? Bloggers control what thing? Wait, no, that me I say bloggers control which thing?
Yeah, most of the information is now coming from vloggers for sure.
So I say,
yeah, but the vloggers they might get it from somewhere. Where? But man, listen to me, man. Let me tell you something. I don't know about better say internet and not just vloggers alone. So man, I say
generally, I don't even know what I must say. But anyways, yeah, man. But what I say still, brother, there is a movement, right? No joke.
Yeah,
man, serious thing. You know, so as me say, a lot of people just look and say, well, hey, you know, a Serpy and man have them opinion or whatever. But trust me, no man no one. Whenever you find yourself on Serpy platform, brother, it either go in a direction of jail or dead. And that are two things, unless you're in the birthday part.
But Rick, him don't have a platform.
Hey,
him don't have a platform. Sorry. You can't go on them panel.
No, but
all right, Raz. Raz, meditation is a movement.
Yeah.
Serpy, when nobody don't know, anonymous, collect money from them to go and criminal. That's a movement, bro.
Well, me not remember. Me not say no. You know, me. Yeah, see, through me just take it as entertainment. And whenever me see a topic, which is hardly, me see a topic where me say, yo, me go look what Serpia did it.
I'm just showing you a phantom. Them don't know who or what it is. Convince them to send him money so them can give one criminal. That is a movement.
But Imhotep, I don't understand. Say it kind of contradicting, but even within like police and all of that, yeah, them wouldn't have like people where them use where usually deal with criminal activity. Just like even with the whole man there El Salvador where them would where them would have say, yo, we need to them need to send him back to America. Yes, come back. Yeah, because he my MS-13 or whatever. So I understand all of that.
No, it's not because he my MS-13.
Right.
The problem is, I craft them pull off still. Because I guess I go on. The problem is this, he's an El Salvador citizen. That's the first thing first.
Right.
And him not have no US residency or nothing like that. So here we go on. The US can't tell El Salvador what to do with them citizen. That's the problem right now. So they're not sending back, and no judge can compel them to send him back. The judge can only murmur and say, boy, a craft for the pull off for me, but they're not sending back. That they say not sending back.
So that I see a man in the chat and scream out, say, sir, like he's a Serpy fan. And me I say, and the man I say, people religiously watch your program every day. So so your movement is out there. Okay.
Yeah.
If I ask still or whatever,
No, man, that's good, man. But at least you know collect now. Remember, people me don't want a man get my reasoning wrong in the Imhotep. And I like say me I try to fight against no man thing, Serpy or nobody, because I try to
no, but Rick, you mustn't get people reasoning wrong too,
Well, I know, bro. Well, I know. Me finish the point. Me just establish that when it comes on to this argument about who for fans are sheep, me just think a lot of the fans them on both sides do the same thing. Just be defensive, brother.
Rick, the Gaza fans them know and see what cartel look like. The PIA disciples them not have a clue. Listen, me, sir, people don't even want transvestite, them don't know. And them really just the fella and listen me to the point they take all them money and give him saying cannot give one criminal. And them not see, listen me, Rick, you don't see the person what it is.
I think the information is more important when I present it. If I have my AI, I present information. I think what way I say of the power still, I don't think I am appearance.
Yeah, but Rick, me talk about the collecting of the money
right.
to the criminal.
Rick, Imhotep has no interest in that. Imhotep
the reality
is going to push against anything.
No, Scotty, we have a problem with a phantom and collect money for the criminal.
What was the reason him give for the money they do?
Like in PM to give him I
think you're a bit unfair with that argument because at the end of the day, I think C4 wasn't some witness pan.
But he's still criminal. He might still criminal.
But
the thing is, as me say, is Serpy people them kind of paint a picture as it relates to selective rehabilitation because based on how them with that structure, it is like C4 where did this gang where probably do some horrible things.
Right.
Where that can be rehabilitated, but
cartel
as the
witness protection him for the him never get witness protection.
Rick, what is more significant in that, right? You have a well-established gang that one person really put their life at risk. I mean, immense risk to really, put the leader in prison.
The man is a criminal too.
That is a significant difference. That is a significant difference. So I get your argument, Rick, when it comes to selective rehabilitation. For somebody like that put their life on line to do something good, that action must be applauded.
Yeah, him putting life on the line, doing criminal things too.
So all of the people them were drop out first and are probably him instigate.
Right.
But the system always award informer though. The system always award.
Raz, don't get me wrong, brother. Me not try it because as me say, these are things that happen, whatever. But me just say, me think the man them take up the law on them head and them a be selective with it because if you is of the view that this person can be rehabilitated to the fact that you would have even donate a thing for him contribution to whatever. I not say them nothing do it or nothing. Me just say if a next man forward from jail and decide say him not deal with no badness, him run 13 years until you see where this man a go down the road where a prison him a head back or dead house. Me not think you're supposed to try if you say or give no impression like say him if you go in that direction and it's like what him a do him a do something wrong for basically stay out of that type of energy there, brother.
Rick, do you remember what the Chief Justice Brian Sykes said to the court regarding?
Well, he didn't ask how C4 in a prison, brother.
Right, or you not get charged.
But
the Chief Justice asked that.
But Imhotep,
yeah,
you have to be honest with the entire thing, right? That happen all the time in terms of you look at the list of the evil. So not that the person didn't commit crime, but you look at the bigger picture and say, okay, if this person commit crime, I could use this person to get more criminal off the street, then I'll use this person to get criminal off the street. That's what happened in every country.
Award him. Yeah.
It happened in United States and stuff like that.
I get that, but he's still a criminal. He must still a criminal.
No, we're not doubting that, but
that's just my argument to say
right.
A phantom.
The FBI use criminals to get
I said with the argument, Denton, the argument is that why a person would have basically get locked down for a crime and him free up, why him and after 13 years, why you wouldn't look on it and say, hey, me watch whether brother you deal with and see part where him depend.
Personally, I look at the cartel thing the same way as the C4 thing. I look at the two of them as reform. I don't know C4 to a person. I see cartel all the time, so I could see it. But when cartel came out, he had a couple false start in terms of he was like, the when he was on the podcast and he was yelling at his girlfriend and then bigging up of the one Dan Ray. And then from that, he transformed from that and stopped doing those kind of stuff, right? So I could see that. So I could see cartel has been reformed. Based on what I see so far, I wouldn't say differently. And as I said before, 13 years is a good time he spent in prison. Right. Regardless of how you feel about the case. That's a long time.
And Denton, and that is what Sir P said about cartel, that when he came out and saw that it's a different world, right? You remember?
Right.
Right. He came out and saw a different world, and even when he went on that podcast, and so he changed up his style, and that's what I was talking about.
Right, which is good. That's a good thing.
Right.
That's reform, right? That's reform, right?
Well, for me, I think it's very possible to be rebirthed over onto the Orphic side. So I have a different.
But wait, Denton.
Yeah.
No, Sir P did say that if cartel better behind bars, because the moment he come on road, he might get dirt.
I don't believe that. He said that, yes, but that's stupidness. He said that. Sir P did say that. But the thing is that, right, prognosticator, Imhotep, always gonna be right, You know why? Because they could say it's not time yet, right? They always could push it with the goalpost, move the goalpost. So you can take what prognosticator say with a grain of salt, right? Because you could say, yeah, you're gonna get dirt, but it's only 2 years, probably 5 years. 5 years after I come out, you're gonna get dirt. You know what I mean? So prognosticator can't lose.
But based on Sir P logic still, one nothing survives cartel should be a national hero.
No, that's not how you give national hero. No, Imhotep, come on.
Based on Sir P logic, cartel should be the police commissioner.
No, Imhotep, come on, man. Don't, come on, man.
All right.
You're worse than Turpy, you know.
Remember saying, you know, who know I work with where Serpy are saying, you know, cartel get rid of the most dangerous criminals off of the streets, you know. So you know, for the national hero based on Serpy.
Imhotep, come on, we cannot relate like that. Come on,
that's Serpy I say.
come on, man. Come on. No, but how you can't say that, Imhotep. Come on,
man. Serpy as a cartel I do better work than police, brother, because they want a dangerous man they will get rid of.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Imhotep, you sound like you believe in Serpy more than anybody else, you know.
No. I'm just saying, I work with Serpy.
No, but that's what I'm saying. But if you make a statement like that, one would believe that you believe into Serpy.
Based on what Serpy say.
But that's what you're saying. Based on what Serpy say. You can't say that, Imhotep.
Hold on, please. Right? Based on Serpy logic, cartel should be a national hero.
Then explain to him what him say.
If you think about it, right, when cartel had get arrested, you know, the government came out and said cartel responsible for like 200 dirty, you know. You remember that, right?
The police.
Yeah, man. Remember?
Yes.
It was 100. Yeah, and it was the police commissioner that came
exactly.
So right. So if cartel, and guess what? All of them are criminal according to Serpy, right? Then
yes.
So some dangerous ones too, right?
Right. He said that. Yes. I would infer. I would infer from that they're all dangerous. But he also said in something that some people are crying because they're innocent as well. I think he said that as well. Like some people are crying because obviously, if someone, you know, if you pay the judge and jury, right, to dirting people, right? Because sometimes it's just an inference. You think somebody do something, you dirt somebody, you know, bad man thing go, right? A man say, yo, I informed that, you know, and him dead. You don't know. Probably man have nothing to do with anything. So if some of those presumably dirty happen that way, then some probably innocent. We don't know. But I'm just saying, I'm not taking the Serpy thing as gospel that he's saying, but I was just saying that the commissioner had said that or whatever said something like that. But in general, right? What's not proven, you can't put it on somebody. You have to just let that go.
Right, and as me I say, based on Serpy logic, still Vybz Kartel was a better crime fighter. With all due respect, you know, invest. You know, you're on the battlefield, but based on what Serpy I say, boy, cartel are going better than you.
The only difference is that those are extrajudicial dirting. Those are not
but guess what going on? According to Serpy, them are the worst criminal Jamaica ever produced.
But remember, right? Even the reptile, you know, regardless of what his character was, right? People still wanted justice, right? Remember that. So it doesn't matter that, like, you remember they used to say that police used to just let the criminal them duke it out before them go do anything, right? Like, so okay, let them dirt each other, and then we go after go take the deal the stiff after. Exactly, yeah. So you know,
but yes, Serpy PN cartel still no line. Cartel shouldn't be like in the category of Superman, them.
Well, I did that. I did that.
Yeah, but like criminals where Serpy said the man get rid of. No, I mean, like seriously though, like seriously. And that's the worst criminal them. So hold on there now. So that means that means a reverse psychology then, because I guess I go on there. Hold on there.
Yeah.
A Vybz Kartel want a better Jamaica than Serpy then.
But you have some done responsible. You have some done responsible for thousands of killing you. That no means say what? Them forget hero too?
No, what is that? Where Serpy I say as some of the worst.
Raz, you make Imhotep dry into that, man. Come on,
some
man.
of the worst criminals.
You need to stop because Imhotep is clearly using sarcasm.
Exactly.
The thing
right.
The thing is, I don't think it's you know of such Imhotep. I think you know. Is it the fact that you're actually calling Vibes Cartel an informer?
Me?
Is that what you're suggesting?
Me? No, I talk about Serpy logic, brother.
No, no, but that's how you make it sound, though, Imhotep.
Oh, how is that?
Well, that's why you have to listen to yourself.
No, maybe I say no. I mean, listen to myself.
No, because like you believe into why how you're saying it is like you believe
I am
into
saying
something.
according to.
Right.
Hold on. What does that mean when I say a person according to his logic?
But you are saying according. That's how you understand.
Yeah, according to Serpy, and I say, I understand. According to Serpy logic, Vibes Cartel is the #1 crime fighter in Jamaica.
Right. So you believe
but
into
Imo,
you believe into Serpy.
But Imo, if you go back to that, like, if you go full circle on that thinking, the people that are doing the dirting would be promoting criminality at the same time.
No,
so it
but
balances it says balance it out.
But remember, Serpy is a one man responsible for everybody, you know.
Right, but what I'm saying,
Imhotep knows very well that he's using hyperbole. So
right,
exactly.
He's just trying to reverse psychology.
Said over 100
trying to reverse psychology to bring across
to make a point.
I think Serpy did Cartel more body than even the police commissioner.
But the thing is that Imo, right? Even if say, all right, say you look in you're going at your angle is your angle is to say okay, if you're responsible for taking out so many dirty and so many criminals, right? Then that should be applauded, right? But remember, on the other hand, right, the person that are taking out the physically taking out those 87, right? They are committing the same act, so it balances it out. So if you're promoting criminality while getting rid of criminal, it's the same thing.
No, but based on what Serpy say, is that Cartel make that the one the dash for that the one there, and that the one the dash for back the one there, and him dash for that the one and then sitting there. So at the end of the day, I pay a criminal I get dash way.
But you're creating the same criminal because you need someone. Unless you're gonna have it's instantaneous dirting opposite at the same time. You're always gonna have someone left standing, right? So you're creating the same thing that you're trying to get rid of.
As me say, that's the answer request. And the most amazing thing, me see, people take up their money and get something on the internet where them no know. Forgive a known criminal where the Chief Justice say him shouldn't get charged.
Yeah, but the thing is that what you have, I guess I have a different sensibility because I live in America and I understand the American law and American law generally works, and Jamaican law similarly work like that. I think when the Chief Justice say that, the Chief Justice was saying that in error, because if you check all the laws around most of the democratic countries, you have law like that, selective prosecution based on what the prosecutor can get from the witness.
Yeah,
but
remember that Jamaica's law, the Chief Justice know the Jamaican law very well. And him know say when him look on the whole transcript and everything, this man, as him said, when him go into the police and whatever, the judge asks why wasn't he charged? He wasn't in error there, so that's a valid question.
It's a valid question, but you could have selected prosecution as well. So all the prosecutor have to say, I'm getting more not charging this person and get charging this person. The Chief Justice cannot charge you.
No. And remember, you know,
no one will ever come forward again, Imhotep. No one will ever come forward if that happened.
No, I am just saying the Chief Justice just asks. That's all I'm saying.
Right? Yeah, you're right. So the prosecutor could explain why. Say, okay, I get more from this person because, for instance, I have one person gonna give me 100 people. Right?
That's fine, but that was a valid question, though. That's all.
No, it's a valid question. No, it's a valid question.
Right.
Yes, because it and also you could charge that person.
Public.
So C4 could be charged too, just to pressure him a little bit more. But because C4 was voluntarily a witness, he wasn't forced. Because a lot of time when they do, we see Americans what they do. They'll charge everybody. I've been on jury before, right? And they charge everybody in the car.
Yo, my dodge one the other day, jury duty, dodge it.
Everybody in the car, and even when I was there, even me, I was like, no. Even I'm like jumping up and like, no, this is not right. This person have nothing to do with it, right? Because I went to grand jury from like a month, and the people then vote to put that person go to trial. So, oh, let the judge deal with it. So a lot of time they do that to pressure one to snitch on the others. So in the case of what the chief judge said, why this person was a charge, if it wasn't volunteering the information and working with CTAC and so on and so forth, I would say yes, he should have been charged and then pressured. But in this case, he didn't do that. He came first before
Yeah,
all
a
the charges.
volunteer.
Yeah, he
And
volunteer. Yeah.
not just volunteer the information. Those information has to be corroborated, which it was, and hence a deal is a deal.
All right. Anyway, at 2 a.m. Wanna big up on yourself, you know.
Big
But
up, big up.
I tell you guys one. I tell you guys this. Vibes Cartel influence is far more important right now than for him to go to prison. It is a negative influence for sure, but it is still an influence because that influence is still a distractive mechanism.
Based on what I see right now, Vice Cartel don't want to go nowhere close to prison.
Yeah, yo,
No,
the cartel don't even want to
they're
get a
using
speeding ticket.
they are using him for his influence to distract the people, and they need as much distraction right now as much as possible.
That's what people do. People try once you have influence, people try to make money off of you. Whatever it either way, people try to be close to you.
Based on your logic, them would have use everybody, brother.
Right? Because people try to be close to you to make money from you.
As
Once they can you make money, that's how it is.
as
Look at
as
Drake.
long
You see,
as
Drake sent Cartel a chain. Drake want to be back in America. Drake just take a L. You want to be close to a winner, right? Get your name back into the winning circle. Cartel is winning
No,
right now.
no, the people who is controlling the thing doesn't need money. Have no interest in money. They own the machine, sir.
as long as cartel push positivity, me and them great right now.
Right. Me can't argue if a man are trying to do the right thing, you know, brother.
Right? No,
Yeah,
absolutely
man.
not. Regardless of what you feel, what happened before, and the time that Cartel spent in prison, a lot of people do accuse for worse and never go a day. So
Right,
you have to look at that as well.
right. A fox, man.
Yeah.
But anyways, wanna big up on yourself.
Yeah, man. Big up,
Big
man.
up, big
No,
up.
man, all the best. It's almost a witching hour, so I have to make sure I protect myself.
Go in before they get you. Go in before they get you.
All right.
Make sure the Patreon name are listening, you know, because you over here deny Sir P, you know. I say no subscribe and all of them thing there. You drop asleep?
No, me thing there, no. Me never join lodge or anything like that, you know. Right? One thing with me, you know. Right? I have an independent mind and I can listen to
I thought
anybody
be
I want.
subscribe. Be you didn't subscribe to Sir P?
But that's strange because he subscribe.
Yes, you subscribe, right? I
And
thought
say
you subscribe.
I want to be it Jamaican.
Look here. Look here. I mean,
but anyway, I will catch up back that another time.
Tomorrow, yeah.
yeah. And I mean, so what is subscription, you know? Right? You can always unsubscribe, you know what I mean?
But anyways, but I big up,
big up.
Yeah, but I asked him Denton if he only watch the vlogs them by recommendation and like when Cartel go viral, you watch them.
Be subscribe, man.
People big up on yourself, yeah.
Big up.
No. People catching up on another one. 2 o'clock, you know what they're at. And me there from after 7. Damn. But big up on yourself, yeah, man. You know what say Imhotep go live tomorrow, and that's supposed to be interesting. Because Imhotep guy show, you know. So he may have a story for going on film view per se, you know. So we don't see that what a reasoning for whatever. But regardless of how anything go, brother, it's a good look for Cartel, man, a good look for Dancehall. You know, all I man when you admit to that, man, let us bias a year, but I guess a Dancehall and everybody now go agree. No matter how good that thing is, you know, I go find everybody agree. For whatever reason, you just go have people where I go say, No. So I say, go, me out long enough, you understand that. Big up on yourself. Yo, big up yourself, you know. Big up G Frost, you know. I am confused. Big up yourself. Rowan, big up yourself, you know. Boy, me see a ball for the ban in a Skeptic and a Wells. B, you can't ban Skeptic and B, man. You can't ban Skeptic and B. They don't know. They are part of the thing, the movement, but them good differently. You know, at least we can identify when them attack bias and point it out. You know, but wake up on yourself. Yeah, man. Catching up on another one, people. You don't know out there. Make sure to leave a like, you know, people. Make sure to leave a like, said we. And big up to all the people and the play, but make sure to leave a like.